All right. Big up to each and every one. Today is Saturday, May 17th, 7:31 p.m. Welcome to Imhotep University TV. I am your host, Imhotep. And as always, we are go through the formalities and big up the people who we say check in quick and fast. Cause you know that is code. Only good karma, baby. We are going with big up yourself, respect for you check in. Yo, manners and respect, yo. Yeah, man, respect. As yo say, won't be around for too long. Yeah, man. Big up yourself, yo, man. We always appreciate you being here and sharing a time with us. And we also understand say it's time and space permit for all of us at a particular time. So manners and respect yo every time, you see it. Mood man, big up yourself, my general, respect every time. Success over hype, big up yourself. Richard Patriot, we are going, my general. Grey, we are going with. We say Grey. No one leading Masicka and Dancehall. Big up yourself, Grey. You know the thing go. Grey with the dancehall morning coffee still, Sometimes bitter yet sweet and, people will say what them want to say still. But Grey is a G where me I go always respect him for who him is still. You get what me I say? Yeah, man. You know what the thing go. We not have to agree upon everything, but he's a G where me I go always respect. That is code. Big up yourself, Grey every time. And big up to the ones who support your morning time too. Yeah, man. Cause you have some genuine people, Grey. Yeah, man. There might be few, but sometimes it better that way there. Sometimes better we have a few genuine people than have a bunch of hypocrites around with more time. I just saw it go more time. As the proverb say, I'd rather have a loaf of bread with peace of mind than a banquet in a house of trouble. Yeah, man. So big up Grey, man. Big up big up Janet them and all the ones them where check in a morning time and support Grey. That is cool, is it? Yeah, man. Everyday happenings, yeah, man. Respect, Lynette Thompson, where you going with? Big up yourself every time. Rebellion Starline, manners and respect me general. Joey Leisure, where you going with? Lady Ann, big up yourself in a Lady Ann. Well, Lady Ann, me I tell you, say the past couple of days, we have been doing some very, very interesting dancehall conversations, over Rick Storm and over Yassa still. You missed some nights still up to last night over Rick Storm. We did it and we are reason about the 90s and the 80s and it was a good conversation still. I kind of like them conversations. I think those type of conversations, it's very fulfilling and rewarding having these conversations going down memory lane. So big up to Lady, and I'm pretty sure you'd have enjoyed that conversation. Big up to Miss T, Perfectly Imperfect. Hey, Imhotep and everyone tuning in. Hit the like button as you enter. Respect. Yeah, man, Miss T, big up yourself, man. Respect every time. You know all the thing go. That is code. Kenny Marshall, where you going with? Big up yourself, my general. Yeah, man, respect. Big up to all viewers. Big up to all subscribers. Yeah, man. Big up to all the silent listeners, them as well. Big up to all moderators. Yeah, manners and respect. Big up to everybody. Irrespective of where you're checking the platform out from. Big up the Jamaican audience. Big up the Caribbean audience in general. It would be good to hear some TNT audience calling, but so far we have spoken about this, like once, and we never really hear nobody calling still. But big up the TNT audience still. Big up the Caribbean audience in general, North, South, Central American audience. Want to big up on yourself, big up the European audience as always. UK audience, big up on yourself. Big up the audience and the playback as well. Chanel, Baby British, CKP, Damia, DJ Easy, DJ Rain Movement, all the ones them, man. DJ Evelyn over Sweden side. All of the people them who check in the platform and things like that. Big up on yourself, you see it. We know it's a time and space perimeter. We know the time difference as well. So, big up on self, that is code. Gangster for life, big up yourself, manners and respect, Yeah, man. TG Media in the building, big up yourself. Special shout out to the members of the platform as well. Nikki Willie, TG Media, Yo, Queen Lakeisha, Lenny Matic Entertainment, Conquering Lion 777, One Cushman, 9X, Only Good Karma Baby, Vanny Edwards, Jerome Pearson, Sugar Nut, Ricky Tan, Life Record, Private Figure, The Winner, Michelle Clark, Real Simon Music, Lynette Thompson, Nicholas Mitchell, Silver One, The Free Thinker, Stefan Henry, Vioni Hall, Jamon, Sonai 777, Rhythm Palace Studio, Ever Bless, Is Addiction, Cute Browning, Beast, Blacks All Day, Humbleman RB, Lone Star, Sweet P the Playback Queen, Rick Livestream, Moodman. Big up on yourself, manners and respect for the continued support through the membership. And respect to everyone who leave a like, respect to everyone that share the stream, respect to all the new subscribers as well. We are at 5,830 and we are on our way, step by step, brick by brick, you know. That's the objective. You understand me? I say so. Respect to everyone who have subscribed to the platform in recent times. And for those who are new, you know, if you to recommend the stream to you and you're checking out the platform, yeah, man, you can also feel free to engage with the platform as well. There is always a link pinned. Well, a lot of times, or we can say most times, there's a link pinned at the top. We have some topics. We are open and receptive to the dialogue, and we can engage respectfully. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. So if you are passed through the YouTube streets and you hear a topic and you might want to say a thing, nothing wrong with that too. You see, just don't try style it. It's as simple as that. T-Bone, yeah, man, we are going with T-Bone. Big up yourself, you know. Vanny Edwards, manners and respect in me, G. Yeah, man, respect every time for the check-in and the support, Vanny. Fitz I read. You must can call in tonight, you know. And you say you over Trinidad, or send the link to some of your Trinidad massive and make we hear where them I say, because this thing a government thing I go on with Vybz Kartel and the TNT government. You understand me I say? So yeah, man, we want to hear some perspectives and that still. Jad Vice, aka It a Tape. Yeah, man, big up, you know. Yeah, man, respect Jerome, you know, or the thing go. Who's there now? Chichi Brown said, me not seen a reason for restrict the song. Well, at the restrict the song, well, at the end of the day, still, we have a reason about it. Yeah, probably when you done reason, you might see a reason. You see it. Yeah, man. Big up yourself, Kenny Marshall. Everyone hit the like button. That is code. People, just hit the like button, please, and thank you. Liking the stream helps the platform, right? The genuine people who are here, when they know the code, you know, once you step into the building, just hit that like button. Respect to everybody. You see it. Let me see what's there now. Better days. Yeah, man. Manners and respect better days. You know the thing go. Respect. Jeremy Simon, big up yourself in G. Respect to Rick live stream for the first super chat. You know how the thing go. You know, Rick live stream said active. Yeah, man. Respect in general for the support. As always, you see. Yeah, man. Big up yourself. You know the thing go. Is always manners and respect. All right, so we have some topics up for discussion tonight. Vybz Kartel songs restricted in TNT, Trinidad and Tobago. Right, this is a very interesting topic. We spoke on it the other night. Something more viral about the place as well too. So you know how that go. Hold on there. The person named J-Bud, your account, your background kind of noisy a little bit. I don't know if I can control your noise a little bit, but just give me a second. All right, let me just go through a quick little thing and then, yeah, man, me hear what you say. All right, yeah, so we see where the government of Trinidad and Tobago I say, boy, yeah, man, them really restrict Vybz Kartel movements, you know. Yeah, because you know it has been unfolding for the past couple of days. We see Kartel come out and say some things and, you know, blame the promoter, so to speak, you know, but the government that come out and I say, here we go and still. Yeah, man, we deal with it officially and from a government level. So, all right, so that there. We are going to be speaking on the matter and checking out some things and hear what the people them say. Beenie books Foota. Yeah, Beenie Man show is next week, Saturday, right? And in book Foota hype. So, you know, we see where Foota hype, very happy and elated. And, you know, we see the other day where Foota say, boy, he's blacklisted and things like that. So, we're going to look a reason on that because next week, Saturday, Beenie show. You know, we see Beenie do some interview, you know, promoting the show and them things there still. So we go all a little reason and that's still. I will say Foota hype happy as a lark. So Foota hype say Foota and friends and them thing there. So we go all a little reason about that. Is Masicka still leading dancehall? That is the question we're asking as well. You know, we see dancehall kind of in a little space and now where really and truly still, you know, we were asked where the hit song them there. We passed mid-May already going into June. We are asked where the hit song them there. Boy, you can count them for one and them something there. So we're going to look a reason on that still. Because right now, we see Kartel drop songs, but really and truly still, we not see not connect like that. We say, yo, crossover song that are that are gonna be a banger. You know, yeah, we see songs and you know them I get some numbers, but it is not what me that I expect still, you know. Me expect by at least Kartel and find a couple of songs where I tear down the place still, but me not really see that. You get me? Popcaan, me see Popcaan put out music, yes, but I don't see that not tear down the place either. You know, me see Alkaline put out song and you know, me not see that not tear down the place either. So you know, me think everybody I kind of look over Masicka side and say, wait, make us see where Masicka forward with that. We see my preview the mute as well too. You know, about the second or third time I preview it. I tease it. So, you know, people are look forward to see what go on with that song there. So people, I say, boy, make us see if a Masicka I go be the one for Japa Banger still and you know, where we can see what go on for the summer. So we have all our reasoning with that still. Masicka has been consistent. Last year, he was undoubtedly the DJ of the year in terms of him dominate the year. I him find the hit songs them consistently last year. That year, we not really see nothing yet. We not see nothing yet. So we want to see what go on with Masicka that year still. We're almost halfway in the year. And in no drop, no single by himself. We see him drop some collabs still, but them kind of fizzle out in our way still, to be honest, you know. White's remix with all French Montana. I thought that would have been promoted. Me not really see no energy around it. Me think that kind of fizzle out as well too. But we're going to reasoning that nonetheless. Popcaan, we're going to Popcaan reasoning too. You know, we see Popcaan got a silver certification in the UK. So we're going to talk about it because Popcaan is one of the few ones them who are get the certification them. Yeah, man. Popcaan are the few ones who are get the certification them. Me not really see nobody else get no certification, you know. Yeah, we see you have the Sean Paul, Shaggy them and Beenie man and Vybz Kartel like have a goal and them something there. But I mean, right after that, Popcaan we see I get the certifications them like that, and in terms of not 1 or 2 or 3. So we got a little reason on that as well. So just rock and come in, leave a like on the stream. You know how the thing go. Respect to everybody with there. Better Days, you know the thing go, man. Respect to Better Days for becoming a YouTube member. Yeah, man. Respect Better Days, man. Greatly appreciated for the continued support. You know the thing go. Jerome Pierce, big up yourself. Shannon Sharp. I want never read Shannon Sharp. No, I don't read Shannon Sharp, man. You know it go. Big up yourself, Shannon Sharp. Next time still, you have to just make sure say here we go on. You know, make them deal with the honey trap kind of settings, you know. Yeah, man. Tricky and whatever. I'm not gonna say them tricky still, but Shannon Sharp, you have to be careful out there. Cause you know it go. I see your space out there. Colin Burton, yeah, man, manners and respect. Brilliant, definitely. You know what I think go. JAMXC TV, yeah, man. Big up yourself, you know what I think go. All right, so J-Bar, they can unmute your mic. Let me hear what I said there. We see you check in early. I don't know.
Yeah. The first thing one jump on a cartel thing on Trinidad. As
yeah, man,
year go by, as year go by, I don't know how Trinidad and Jamaica thing always said. I don't want to say it, but I have to say it. It's like a year choosing after against Jamaican brother and Jamaica. I don't know for what reason. You see me? But the restriction where they put against cartel, I don't see necessary reason for it. And them as a cartel have an agenda and them have an agenda. What is cartel agenda then? And that I think
you're asking what is cartel agenda?
Yeah, that but I want to know from all them. Because them say it's like them as a cartel have an agenda and them have an agenda. So it's like we cartel a deal with, they don't really want to youth them for be a part of that. You see me?
Right. I think the issue, right? 1 second, J-Bad, because I know so you're on the road still, you see it. The issue, based on my observation, is that they are saying that Vybz Kartel is not really like a fit and proper person per se, right? And they're using his the whole arrested and charged thing and the criminal conviction, but it was quashed. And they are arguing, say, well, it was quashed based on juror misconduct and them sitting there. That's their argument. As a matter of fact, let me just let me do this, right? I'm gonna do this. Let me do this. All right, let me just bring this up there, right? And then we just touch on it so people can really get to understand what's going on. All right. I'm gonna read an article. Just give me about a minute, J-Bad. Right, and then we'll get back to the reason. I just want to give the audience a brief synopsis or an overview as to the whole essence of the conversation and the problem that the Trinidad and Tobago government has with Vybz Kartel, right? Remember on Wednesday, I think it was Wednesday, the Minister of Defense came out and said what he said. Yeah, the Prime Minister reveals she was behind move to restrict cartel in TNT. I won't let him talk to our youths, right? That is what they're saying. And it says Prime Minister Kamala Persad Bisesar, right? By Cesar, whatever. I mean, you know, some Indian type of name still, says it was she who influenced the Minister of Defense decision to restrict Jamaican dancehall artist Vybz Kartel's interaction with school children and the media when he comes to this country in preparation for his May 31st concert. After news broke that Minister Wayne Sturge planned to block Kartel, real name Adidja Palmer, from media appearances, a meet and greet, and a visit to a school or youth center, the government was asked for the rationale behind the decision at yesterday's post-cabinet news briefing. Please bear in mind, this is a new administration, right? They have been around, let's say, a couple of weeks now. So it's a new administration. So it's not the same administration like what was around a couple of months ago. This is a new administration. So you know how that goes. All right. The Prime Minister said that while Kartel has personal rights, right, there are no absolute freedoms. And she must factor in the rights of the community. And if you walk around the country today, then yes, express yourself, but not at the risk of our children. And that is one of the restrictions. I said, no, I would not let him talk to our children and do TV shows. So it's balancing, not an absolute right. There is no absolute freedom, she told members of the media. Meanwhile, Minister Sturge was asked if he was fearful of any potential backlash from Jamaica. We are not fearful of any backlash. That is the first thing. Several of our neighbors have the same legislative provisions which their respective ministers have exercised. In some instances, to refuse entry to some Trinidadian artists. So there is no backlash because it is a discretion they can exercise, Sturge explained. All right, so pretty much he's saying that whenever some Trinidad artists go to other countries, they have that provision to restrict them and whatever and refuse them entry and things like that. All right, cool. All right, so I'm in December 2024, Trinidad artist Richard Anthony Romano, known as DJ Puns, right? Yeah, man. They were banned. Him and another one, Jesse David, Aguilera, were banned from performing in St. Kitts and Nevis. Minister Sturge was told during the press briefing that Kartel would argue that he is a reformed man after being freed of murder in 2024 for the dirting of Clive Lizard Williams. But Minister Sturge said Kartel has his own agenda and his freedom was not based on the merit of the evidence that speaks to his innocence. I don't understand what he means by Kartel has his own agenda. Because when someone has an agenda in this context, I guess Kartel agenda is to show that he's a reformed person. Yeah, cool. That is fair enough. That's an agenda. One of the things one has to take into account is this. And I am mindful of the fact that he's saying he wants to speak with the youth to have them stay away from a life of crime. But his conviction was not overturned on merits. It was overturned on the basis of juror misconduct. So the credibility and reliability of the evidence against him in the trial was not undermined, and the Jamaican Court of Appeal, who decided not to order a retrial, did so on public policy considerations, and their decision is in no way affected the creditworthiness of the evidence at trial. Storage posted. All right, so pretty much this matter is all about Vybz Kartel being incarcerated. Yeah, the whole court case and thing. These people are saying that Vybz Kartel is not an innocent man. Is not an innocent man based on the court case. So therefore, we have to apply some restrictions. The other night we were reasoning, we are saying, boy, if them see him that way there, then how them not see him that way there for him a partner with a liquor company over there and them thing there still. But I don't see where anyone had asked them that question. Big up yourself, watch, look and listen. Manners and respect, big up to everybody we're checking. GW876, the thing, go big up yourself. Yeah, man. Did he just say, boy, Jerry, when I want thing with you, you love a little weird reason, big up yourself, latter guy. Swamp Sniper. Yeah, man, manners and respect. Big up yourself, you know what thing. Yeah, me know say they will circle when it's a Masicka, when the Masicka topic start. But big up yourself, same way, because you know the thing, got reasoning. Rick Storm, based on where you are see go on with this thing, right? We will Vybz Kartel thing, right? And the government of Trinidad come out and I say, yeah, man, we are dealing with it, because we saw where Vybz Kartel came out and he said some things as well, right? He spoke about what really go on. Hold on, let me just look for it and just play a little piece and just kind of give some clarity to both sides of it. Yeah, man.
Yeah, people, this is Vybz Kartel, as you know. And since recently, I've been seeing a lot of things in the media as it relates to Vybz Kartel performing in Trinidad. There is no problem with Vybz Kartel performing in Trinidad. You know what I mean? The necessary permits are granted. The problem lies.
All right, I'm trying to see all of the beats, them and them something there. Realize well, for music at the background, so I have to try to be tactical with it.
With Vybz Kartel performance.
All right, so I can't play too much of it. All right, it will definitely be copyrighted. Pretty much Kartel came out and he did an explanation, right? I know what he said about the promoter was actually adding on, these events and the itinerary. At the end of the day, it is what it is, right? What the government has come out and doubled down on is to say that the Prime Minister, instructed the Defense Minister, and their argument is the whole court case matter with Vybz Kartel as it relates to Clive Lizard Williams. So the Jamaican court, right, based on the letter of the law, Vybz Kartel is not a guilty person. He is not a convicted person, right? So he has no convictions. But based on the Trinidad government's argument, they are saying that, boy, this money record is not a good one at all, based on the fact that the conviction was overturned, not based on the credibility of the evidence, but juror misconduct and them something there. So pretty much they are saying that in their eyes, Vybz Kartel is considered not a fit and proper person to speak to the youths. You understand what I say? And now that they're thinking about restricting, certain songs as well. They actually said that they might ban certain songs. Certain songs him can't sing, certain songs him can't go perform, because they must say they have to protect the children then. That is their argument. You understand what I say? All right. Hold on, Rick stand there. I don't know if you want to say a thing yet, Rick. You can make me know.
Yeah, man, I'm there about you, man. But anyways, what me I say still, what me I look fun. But all right, me soon chip in him out. Give me a second.
Yeah, man, no problem.
But me there
no problem. All right, cool. People, just leave a like on the stream. Do the right thing. Leave a like on your way in. Sadu Barry, big up yourself, Raz,
Wait, General?
Yeah, I'm getting a feedback on the device. Your Bluetooth on? Yeah, J-Bag?
Yeah.
No, you have to check your Bluetooth. I'm getting a feedback from you. Yeah, I'm getting a feedback from your device. So you check your Bluetooth. If you have an X device that play the stream or something, I get a feedback. All right, so sort that out. Kenny Marshall, when they say politicians have no moral authority, in my view. Well, they have the legal right. You get what I say?
Good now?
No, man. Mr. Feedback. You have the YouTuber run. Just check the YouTube. If you have it run, just cut it off. And still at the StreamYard. Yeah, if you have the YouTuber run, then it will get a feedback there as well. If you use a Bluetooth device, it might get a feedback there.
Yeah, good now?
Yeah, man. Yeah, you're good now.
All right. What me I say still, I say based on what them say. You can't blame them neither, brother. You can't blame them, brother. They have a right to do what to do that. Based off of where just a real little while. Really and truly, I never really evidence. I just Julie tampering. So technically, making come up with a case and where I don't like evidence. You understand? I system, Jamaican system, cause of happen to you know. And they them in the right thing. I know Bridge Youth right in terms of the Julie tampering and them thing there. And we try case the real way. And when they see error, then try to fix it and make sure everything runs smooth. But no, they don't do that. They have error. In that case, I'm going to try to fix the error. Them carry to the case same way with the error. And I hit them man and capitalize and come and get out of the case. You see me? So it's not like really say the evidence. You understand?
Yeah. But the thing is, you know, based on our laws, right? Based on our laws, you know, you see the fact said us. You see the fact said us. The conviction was squashed, and you know, and the court decides say, yeah, now them now go deal with nothing like that again in terms of a retrial, right? Yeah, in the eyes of the law, Vybz Kartel is an innocent man. You understand me? I say, even in the eyes of the USA, you know, say the USA one of the hardest people. In the
innocent due to the fact, listen up. Yeah. Them innocent due to the fact that they make their mistake.
Who make mistake?
It's just the system.
Yeah, but no. But as me I say now, here we go now. Whatever happen, you know, right? And we can't change it. But at the same time, if a conviction is quashed or overturned, it means that that's better in the eyes of the law, right? You are an innocent person. And as me say, the fact that even the United States can give him a work permit and visa and him something like that. It shows that even the US, and remember the US see everything going on with the case and everything, you know. And like I said, them not see. And even the eyes of the United States authorities, them not see him as not criminal. The UK authorities not see him that way there too. Trinidad is a place like this, brother. Trinidad, especially with the type of people where in a power now, yeah, man, some people where they have always been very, very harsh, right, towards Jamaicans. And
listen, man. Overall, Trinidad don't like Jamaican.
All right. Just hold on there. Them have the right. Them have them right for do what them do. Right? Them have the right.
You remember say Bounty Killer and go over there and must spend 9 hours in a airport?
Yeah, man. Remember.
Okay.
That's it. Yeah, man. Fully Gaza in control. Big up yourself, you know. You know the thing going on. Big up to all the people who check in, you know. Just leave a like on the stream, please and thank you. Just leave a like on the stream. You get what I say?
Trinidad have a history record to violate.
All right, Breed Greatness TV said, please stop eating on the live, fam. It's a 9. Jay, but I eat?
No, sir. I don't eat long time, man. I eat it. Yes.
All right, cool. All right, so a couple other ones and ones check in. So I'm gonna make them say a quick thing. I know we're gonna circulate it. Is it?
All right.
All right, cool. So James Bond, yeah, me see a check in. Let me hear your perspective and things. The big up, Summer.
Yeah, man. Bless up to the panel and chat. Summer, big up. But I have no issues with what the government did. Because in the eyes of the law, yes, but what they are saying, they're absolutely right. He wasn't acquitted based on the evidence. He was acquitted based on a technicality. So if they see that fit, that in their opinion, he's still not of moral character to talk to the youths or whatever. I think it's the right thing to do. And I mean, as I said last night, they have extended a lot of grace to him because they could have just said, yo, scrap the show, go on your yard. I will go about business, but they still allowed him to come and do him show and go about him business. So I think it's a good balance.
Right. All right, fair enough. DJ Dirty One, you know what thing, go big up yourself. All right, Sean, let me hear what you said.
Yeah, this are the thing. Bless up panel. This are the thing. Seeing, brother, me always say it, you understand, people don't that people only use morality when it only does come on to those certain people. You understand? When me tell you, say, does moral really exist? It only exist to only certain people. You understand? Me no see no problem. Vybz Kartel going over there could do a show. Whether if look how much song Vybz Kartel, him not have to sing them explicit song there. Whether Vybz Kartel sing them song they don't sing it. The internet is there. Them still got proof to everything we are going on in the world. You understand whether good or bad. So when them all that try look at scapegoat and blame Vybz Kartel for them own miss up with them all that do for years. Look how much artists do watching that. I sing wanna do. That Vybz Kartel now all when Vybz Kartel gone, crime and things still go on. Them same politician there, them a devil and them a demon. You understand? Them keep on a do it and just a single out Vybz Kartel, Vybz Kartel. They need to stop it, bro. And I mean like Kartel, me that cancel the show and say, yo, I just made the people them go wild for the government them over there. You understand that? That's my take right now.
All right, cool. Well, here go on. The man them over there, right? They are citizens, and you know it go. Them have more rights than non-citizens. You get what I say?
You're
But
right.
yeah, but at the end of the day, in general, these people are carried to the whole trial thing and the whole case thing, and that is where
But
they are
emo, but this
standing.
is the thing, emo.
Yes.
They need to respect the court say acquit the man. Him found yeah, acquit the man. Them acquit him. Respect the law. Same like how them they respect it when them found guilty. Respect the same thing. You understand? Them acquit him and let him go. Fine. Him record clean. Simple. Why they don't want to respect that, bro? Why you can't respect that? But if a freedom friend they get convicted and get acquitted, oh, people respect it, bro. You see, people are devil. That's why I'm telling you, those morality only work with those certain people. Them not really care about morality, brother. Kartel, they say it in the song already, the broadcasting commissioner, it's not a moral war, it's a financial war. Them no want to get to you for house and car. And a lie, I tell you, if you don't really care about morals, they don't. They do
All right.
not care about it.
All right, cool. Let me say a quick thing. The people, remember to leave a like, them buy, as Rika says, like as a package buy on the stream, So you know the thing, or the man them a buy the bats on the stream. It's just kind of weird to me. But how people have time to do that nonsense. But anyways, we want to see the genuine engagement nonetheless. And for those who are checking in, big up on the set, just leave a like. Carla Messiah, big up. Yoli Olivia, you know the thing, go. Big up to Carla. Yeah, man, respect. Richard, Lewin. Yeah, they raided Buju Hotel. And remember with Bounty Killer to man, no, call out Bounty have to call out. They have him to about what? Boy, 8 hours. Or having a couple hours. Well, you understand what I say? And yeah, because Bounty I make them know say here go on. I mean, we have all a distinction, so I could try and reach out to the relevant authorities and see if them can intervene or whatever, and discuss it. And we see afterwards, Bounty Killer did get free up. But when you look at the history of Trinidad and Tobago, in terms of how them deal with Jamaican visitors, it has always been a very harsh and stringent one. There has always been that rivalry as well between Jamaica and Trinidad and Tobago. But in this instance, they are standing and saying that Vybz Kartel is not a innocent man. That them I say. Pretty much. Them I say, even though a technicality, based on the evidence presented, yeah, man, this man here is not innocent at all. And so, therefore, we are not going to allow him to speak to the kids, not going to allow him to have no interviews, and there are certain songs we're going to restrict as well. So, that them I say. All right, Raz, 1 second there, because, Mohammed Raz say a thing and they will circulate it. You see it?
Yeah, big up the whole life. How I agree with what James Bond said, because how me look on it, look on it like how would I deal with my yard. If I'm on their trial for certain things, let's say child, mull, whatever, you know what the word, then, and him get off on a technicality, but the evidence, don't let them see the evidence. The man they can't come in my yard. Me no business what the law say, as long as it's within my right to restrict him. Yo, so I believe Trinidad gave a lot of grace, and I'm glad, my happy said the show I gonna go on, because in all honesty and truth, the radio show and them thing there, in a cartel situation, it don't really matter. The show I gonna ram same way, and everything. You don't really need to do no promotion. as I say, just one picture they need to take with him land at Trinidad Airport and the show I got ram. So me not a problem with what go on.
Right. Raz, your device have a static feedback. I don't know why, but that's something happen all the time. I make you know still, you see. I don't know what can be done about it, but I just the device. But anyway, still, that's a word. Big up on yourself, Hold on there, Jerry one. Hold on, me must ban James Bond for 5 likes. No, sir. A style, man. James Bond, the man I say, him give me 5 likes, and I must ban you. You can't believe that. Mark Geddes, big up yourself. Style Jerry a style, man. I say me easy to sell out, man. The 5 likes. That don't be when Marcus Garvey say the people them soon sell out for rice and flour and them sitting there. Julius Diamond, big up yourself in my general. Respect, Yeah, man. Rick, the man I say, he give me 5 likes, so must use that and ban James Bond from the stream. You get me? I say, HLR JST more, big up in my general. Listen me. Drop the link to your project in the chat, Yeah, man. Drop the link to your project in the chat, my general. Is it? I know you drop a project when? What is it? Wednesday or Thursday? Right? Drop the link in the chat. You see it, my general. Big up yourself. You know the thing go. Yeah, man. But no, Jerry, you can't sell out for 5 likes, brother. 5 likes where you can just unlike. Sonia Smith, big up yourself, Remember, Jerry, you can give me 5 likes and take them back instantly too. So it's not like say once you get the likes, them stuck. You see it? You can always unlike or just take back the likes. So you can't tell me say must sell out for couple likes. So no, we're not gonna do that like that at all. All right. So J-Bud, yeah, I don't know if you want to say a thing further. This article, I'm going to read the article and then we get back into the reasoning. You see it? You're muted now, J-Bud. You see it? So just let me know if you want to say a thing. If not, then me just read something about the article. All right. So just give me a second there as Rick Storm say when I'm ready, me say a thing too. All right, cool. So this says Defense Minister Wayne Sturge justified the restriction placed on the upcoming visit by Jamaican dancehall artist Vybz Kartel by citing the well-being of Trinidad and Tobago's children. Answering questions from Newsday at a post-cabinet briefing at the Red House, Port of Spain on Thursday, May 15, the ministry said Kartel may perform at a pre-arranged concert but not undertake visits to communities nor conduct media interviews. Known as World Boss, Kartel was released from 10 years in prison. I don't know how they got that still. But anyways, we're not measuring the minor. There's a Kartel was released from 10 years in prison after the UK-based Privy Council in March 2024 quashed his life sentence for murder, citing juror misconduct. Sturge fielded questions when he later joined the briefing. After earlier, Attorney General John Jeremy had sidestepped the issue. Newsday had asked Jeremy to weigh in on the contrasting effects of 2 laws in respect to Kartel's visit, namely the right under TNT's constitution to freedom of expression and movement, as opposed to terms and conditions that may be set down in a minister's permit allowing a foreigner entry to TNT under the Immigration Act. Jeremy opted not to. No, that is a complicated thing. I can't do that this afternoon for you. What I can say is the minister has exercised his powers under the statute, which is the Immigration Act. That is it. Asked if he would have had to lend legal advice to Sturge, who is the defense minister, who himself is an attorney, Jeremy said, I look at the statement he put out and I was comfortable with it. Prime Minister Kamala Persad Bisesar said, it is always a balance. You don't have rights that are ultimate rights. I never know that you don't have rights that are ultimate rights. I think there are some rights that are ultimate rights and absolute rights, though. I think the right to due process is an absolute right. You understand what I say? But the language in which these people are saying these things, say you don't have ultimate right, that's a weird language in my view. because I think the right to due process is a universal human right that is not relegated to only certain countries and things like that. But anyways, let me continue. She said people have the individual rights and they are also the rights of the community. Minister Sturridge has made a policy decision within the law that this is offensive and therefore does not strike the proper balance. All right, I'm trying to figure out what would be offensive here, Raz, based on what the Prime Minister is saying here, right? Well, what would be offensive? Is Raz here? I'm gone. All right, look like Raz just step away. All right, J-Bad kind of silent too. All right, Mr. Ruan right check in. I'm trying to understand, like, what would be offensive though? I mean, just kind of try if we overstand it still, but again, no, yeah, that language is kind of weird to me still. Big up yourself in a Ryan Scott. Yeah, man, manners and respect, you know, me general. And as me say, people, just leave a like on the stream. Respect to everybody. Please like, share, subscribe. You know the thing go. Just interact. Leave a comment in the chat as well. All right. 1 second, everyone, right? Let me just read the rest of this and then, you know, me give the mic. All right. She says, within the law, that is offensive and therefore does not strike the proper balance. If you walk around the country today, yes, express yourself, but not at the risk of our children. That is one of the restrictions. I say, no, I am not going to let him go and talk to our children and do TV shows and whatever. So it is a balancing act. It is not an absolute right. There is no absolute freedom and absolute right for any person in our country, in our law. That is mine. That is eye-opening to me. Because I think in a democratic society like Jamaica and Trinidad, you are telling me, said us, the citizens don't have the absolute right to you know, due process. You understand me? I say that's a fundamental right based on the various Geneva conventions that these countries are signatories to. So this type of language said there is no absolute freedom and absolute right for any person in our country, in our law. Me understand the freedom part because under states of emergency, under martial law, constitution can be suspended and, you know, all of the rights and then thing that, you know, can be suspended. But when it comes on to the rights like that, me think say, yeah, absolutely, people have the right to due process. But anyways, them I said us, them not have no absolute right. I find this part of their language to be very interesting because I think in any democratic society, yeah, people have absolute right to due process. You know, yeah, I strongly believe that. I think people have absolute right to life. You understand what I say? Yeah, I'm not talking about the criminals them who under the law, based on the crime where them commit, the state can take with them life. No, I'm talking about like law-abiding citizens having absolute right to life. You get what I say? Yeah, man. But I find that the wording to be very interesting still, to say that there are no absolute rights or no absolute freedom. I understand that part there. But the right of any person, just like how we see the government lost, the JLP government has lost that court battle about the SOEs. And for those who remember, when I spoke about it, I said that the SOEs were unconstitutional and the government can't defend it like that because it was never designed to be a crime fighting tool. You get what I say? I said that months ago for those who they are day in, day out. Yeah, I said it months ago. Say SOEs are not constitutional because it was never designed to be a crime fighting tool. SOEs have to deal with matters of national security. You understand what I say? So I just saw that go still. But let me continue. Several of our neighbors have the very same legislative provisions, and they spoke about that. So pretty much, all right. So he said a consideration of TNT's children was mandated by the UN Convention on the Rights of the Child, which has to be incorporated into the laws of Trinidad and Tobago. So pretty much what them I say still, yeah man, the younger ones have to be protected, and Vybz Kartel is not a fit and proper person to be around the younger ones them. That is their argument. Saying the material contained in Kartel songs must also be considered. Sturt said, so the protection of the children must be paramount. Asked about Kartel saying he was a reform man, Sturge replied, well, I don't expect him to say that he's not reformed. He has his own agenda. I also don't wish to say that I don't believe him, but we have to act on the basis of evidence. Well, on the basis of evidence, if you say him reform, me not see Kartel again no trouble out the road. Me not see Kartel a link with certain man or whatever. Me see Kartel move gone to America now and just there deal with family and them something there still. So this a man I say, boy, remember they ask him if he believes that Kartel is a reform man. He's saying, well, I don't expect him to say that he is not, and he has his own agenda. And I also don't wish to say that I don't believe him, but we have to act on the basis of evidence. But the evidence would be out there. If you see Kartel again in trouble, you can say, yes, that is evidence to say, well, he's not reformed. But anyways, he said Kartel in jail had sought freedom, claiming to be near to death. The moment he was released, he had a miraculous recovery. But them TNT politicians are really a sample, They say he said Kartel in jail had sought freedom, claiming to be near to death. The moment he was released, he had a miraculous recovery. But why would he say that though, when there is no medical evidence to say Kartel has recovered miraculously? As it relates to grave disease, me not see nothing where Kartel them say he's free from Graves disease and him something than Graves disease and something where you can say, oh, a miraculous recovery. You understand me? I say, but I saw the G, I put it. All right, Rowan Wright, you can unmute your mic and let me hear your perspective and things there. You see it?
Yeah, man, big up Emo.
Yeah, man, big up.
Yeah, man, big up the channel, big up the panel, big up everyone, you see me? Yeah, all the thing you said a while ago, dog, we're kind of we're troubling, for real. They say the processes of the Trinidadian government is democratic, is questionable, dog, because that sound like a tyrannical government, dog, I'm not gonna lie. You see me? Maybe me brainwashed because I'm in America for so long from my youth. I believe say, yo, a government of the people by the people are supposed to be suppressed. You see me? By the government. And them thing they kind of sound oppressive to me, bro. And I restrict speech and I restrict movement. As you say, the man of as a human being, we're born in the earth. You have the right to life. You have the right for freedom of movement. You have the right for happiness and prosperity. You have all of our rights as a human being. Even when you commit crime and you go incarcerated, you have right in a penitentiary. So the fact that the people might use the overarching narrative as say the man have the right, a tyrannical government that dog, because the man them a suppress speech, because the man them say man can't go up on a radio station, a speech, If you can't go up on a radio station for talk, then the man them a suppress your speech. If the man them say, you can't go up on federal property or in a school or something like that, it's understandable because those are controlled by governments or city or whatever place them over Trinidad. You see me? A government technically control them place there. But in terms of the private sector, even though the government have a responsibility in terms of handing out license to radio station, it's a private individual building radio station. And once the man violating the law, the broadcasting law or whatever kind of body them have over there will restrict certain kind of speech or word where you say over the ear to ban the radio station. The man have the right to go on any radio station and talk where he want to talk, say, once him not violate the Communications Act, if I that them have over there. So it really is a bad look for Trinidad for all these aspersion or the man of cast for the man. The man of say like the man get convicted of some kind of child crime. Because the man of use the word child so many times in them presser. I talk about the children. The man was never accused of no child kind of crime, you know.
No, man. Just to add, just to give some clarity, though. They are saying that there are laws to protect the children, right? So therefore, that's what they are doing now, protecting the children from Vybz Kartel. That's what they're saying. You get what
But
I
going
mean?
on, but yeah, I know what I must say, but that's so like a foolish argument, emo, because the man must say protect them from the protect using protect the children from cartel. Cartel music is over the airwaves. So how you gonna protect children and them I use the basis of in conviction. The man wasn't accused of anything child related. It just
Yeah, but at the end of
the
the day,
man them just a muddy the water, dog.
all right. So let me say a quick thing there. And then Subi check-ins and we can give him a little piece of the mic there. Respect to Jamon for the super chat him. Say, Imo blessings, just drop off my daughter to a parliament funkadelic and George Clinton. I never knew they have so much hit songs. Flashlight a big song. Yeah, man, Jamon, trust me, brother. When I go outside of the dancehall and reggae space, I check out certain type of music, brother. House music, EDM, disco music, pop music, yeah, man. Yeah, say, man, wider world that, man, when it come on to music, man. You get what I say? All right, big up to the people who will see check in, big up to all of the ones who will see leave a like. Rolando Ramsey, you really I said this show for cancel, brother. When a man get a 750 or $1 million US, and him know say, oh, him can just go there and perform for 1 hour upon one show and go about in business, brother. Cancel what? Me no want Kartel cancel nothing. Him just go and do him show for 1 hour and 45 minutes or whatever and just cut, brother. Yeah, smiling all the way to the bank. So that's easier said than done. Yeah, business are business still, in my view. 1 second, run. 1 second, because I want Subi to say a quick thing and then you can say a thing after. You get me? I say, yeah, man. Subi, you can unmute your mic and go through. Let me hear your perspective on this thing. I don't know how much you have to light up still, but you can go through.
Blessings.
Yeah, man. Big up. Me see a drop some visuals, man. For your song there. And
Yeah, I reading for you. I reading for the road right now.
Right. And I'm actually see you credit to your youth to them. Yeah, man.
I'm general them, man.
Yeah, man. I saw it for go, man. That crazy them they do, man. Chewing Blue Ivy look a sound in one song and gear the credits and then sitting there, man. Way back then.
Man.
So I don't saw it for more time, I saw you create generational wealth too.
Can I encourage them to want to do them type of things, too?
Right.
Yeah, man. And on the matter of the Trinidad thing with the artists, there's a lot of things in play, There's a lot of things in play. Remember, so Trinidad and Barbados and some other regions, them kind of more strict when it comes down to certain things. Like moral turpitude is very high in those societies. So the mere fact that the type of crime he was charged with, and they're basically using that, to establish moral turpitude. And with a society that I think the crime is out of control, they're gonna do whatever they think is in the best interest of the country, whether we accept it or like it, yes or no. It's just like when I'm going to Qatar and they have to send a list of my songs for them to listen to before they can grant me a work permit. I can visit here, of course, but I have to submit my list of songs, even songs that I was not.
You're using a Bluetooth, Subi?
Yeah, I get a feedback.
No, it kind of sound a bit muffled. The Bluetooth kind of sound muffled. No, you still not sound better yet. No, you sound distant. You sound far, like you're far from the mic.
Then.
All right. Yeah, I think I heard it better now.
Let me check out that.
All right. All right. All right. So Mr. James Bond check back in. And, all right, Miss James Bond, since the check back in and Miss Julia check back in. Let me just make Miss Julia say a quick thing and then it's over to you. All right, Miss Julia, big up yourself.
Yeah, hi, big up yourself. Good evening, gentlemen.
Yeah, Miss Julia. Hold on, is Miss Julia breaking up or is me? Is it me? Who's breaking up?
Yeah, can you hear me now, Imhotep?
The call back in.
All right, well, 1 second, Miss Julia.
Oh?
Hold on, Miss Julia.
Okay.
Subi, check back. Just hold on. Yeah, Subi. Yeah, just unmute the mic and let me do a sound check. All right. Yeah, hold on. Unmute the mic, Subi. Let me do a sound check there. Just make sure it's on a Bluetooth device. Because sometimes with the StreamYard, if they run.
Check.
Yeah, I can hear him. Yeah.
Yeah, what I was saying.
Yes, Miss Julia, I'm hearing it. That's all. I'm Subi.
Okay, good.
After Subi,
Yeah. No,
Yeah, man,
I don't know. No, I'm just saying I'm just going to listen to you guys because I just forward. That's all I'm saying.
Okay, all right, cool. Go ahead, Subi.
Yeah, man, I don't know if you caught the first part. I was talking about the video and the producer and the youth them.
No, I didn't.
No, Imhotep was talking about the Take My Heart tune the Cargo produced.
Yes. I actually heard that part. Yeah, I actually heard that part. But yeah,
so I was just letting you know that the youth them, is very encouraging, to want to be great. Yeah, them see them name. I guess it will trigger something in them. But on the matter of the artists and Trinidad.
Something up feedback, in somebody background, so then we need to mute.
All right, let me see. What on there? Let me see. All right, just go ahead, Subi.
Yeah. On the matter of the Trinidad situation, there are some territories where they are more strict when it comes down to what the public is being fed. Places like Qatar. I remember going to Qatar and I had to submit the songs, Mr. Vega's songs, all of my songs, and one of the songs that why they didn't grant me the work permit. That time I didn't even broke it down. It was hard work, and they had to send the lyrics to them, and they basically denied me the work permit because of the lyrical content of the song. Trinidad is one of the zones where over the years we couldn't curse on stage. They would have arrest us or anything like that. Barbados was one of those territories too. So you have territories throughout the Caribbean where they still use moral turpitude when dealing with certain situations. So I think because of the nature of the crime that the artist was accused of or charged with or tried or whatever we want to call it, I think they're gonna try and make the argument that they're indeed trying to protect the society or the youth them or whatever, and what is what is the best interest that they have. Yeah, the interest of the people. At this point, Trinidad and Tobago, they have a crime problem that is getting out of hand. They just launched a state of emergency in December. In a Christmas, they launched a state of emergency. So they're going to use whatever means them think can contribute to what they're trying to accomplish with bringing down crimes and all them things here. So I think it's on the guideline of national security why they're doing this, and moral turpitude. Yeah, hear me, fam?
A moment of silence.
Yeah, that me I want that too. All right, cool. Yeah, man. I hear you, Subi, man. All right. I remember Miss Julia say a quick thing there. I can make James Bond say a thing after. Big up BMF TV.
Before I just forward, so I'm not too sure of the topic. So let me listen some more, and then I can jump in. That's all I'm saying.
Okay, all right. So we were actually speaking on the whole issue with Vybz Kartel in Trinidad. We saw where the Prime Minister came out and they are saying it's about the children, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm talking about the Prime Minister coming out now saying it's about the children, right? And Mr. Sturge, who's the Defense Minister, he's saying that when asked if Kartel, if he doesn't think Kartel is a reformed man, he said, well, I don't expect him to say that he's not reformed. He has his own agenda. I also don't wish to say that I don't believe him, but he have to act on the basis of evidence. He said Kartel in jail had sought freedom, claiming to be near to death. The moment he was released, he had a miraculous recovery. Me don't know if Kartel, recover fully from, the whole Graves disease thing. All right. So
Let's argue that point though. Let's argue that point. Let's sorry, Mr. But let's look at it.
Hold on, guys. Just give me 30 seconds. Let me finish reading the article and then we get to the reasoning, right? It says the moment he was released, he made a miraculous recovery. While saying he knew of Kartel, saying he wanted to talk to youths, avoiding a life of crime, Sturge said his conviction was not overturned on merit, but on the basis of a juror misconduct. So the credibility and reliability of the evidence led against him at trial was not in any way undermined. He said only a draft order now exists with him still to meet our stakeholders towards making a final decision. So he says that what we must not do is give the impression we are giving legitimacy to someone who only recently was released from death row for murder and whose conviction was not overturned on the merits. So that is what he's saying. All right. So I know Ms. Julia wanted to say a thing.
Yeah. So
go ahead, Ms. Julia,
So I mean, I'm here. Can you guys hear me? Can you guys hear me?
Julia. Yes, we are hearing you.
Yeah. So what I'm saying is, right? Yes, it is true. He just came out. But how else can somebody show you but with them actions? And so far, his actions, if you look at his actions, right, it has shown reform. Not only in the different type of music that he's making now, right? As a matter of fact, he's trying to distance himself from as much trouble as possible, right? And we already see how him dismiss himself from a certain person that was bringing a certain drama in his life. It is very difficult for people to stand up to friends. You know what I mean? It's easier to stand up to enemies than friends. So, that is something that you have to look at too. He's actually Xing out certain negative influences and he's responding better. Him coming, he's doing the right thing. So, unless you're going to say you're going to have an open mind and say, give him more time, you need more time, that is fine. But don't negate everything the man do and say, oh, it must just on criminal row. So that means say that rule. So that means say it can't be real. You understand? Give the man some time. If you want to give him time, that's fine. But he's demonizing him, and not only that, but he's already given him a verdict, which was not his place to do, right? I understand he might have him prejudice and stuff like that, right? But I mean, him can't say anything when he wants to. That's all I'm have to say about him. I'm not gonna go back over him. Yeah.
Right. I don't remember Kartel being on death row still. So if them for word it that way that again, sure say when I'm on on death row, so them are this come here.
One more thing to imitate. One more thing. When him said that about how he make a miraculous turnaround.
Recovery.
Recovery. That is a very facetious and evil thing to say. First of all, it is true. If he was there to me, if he was there for another 4 months, he probably it would have passed off, to be honest, because look how sick he was, right? You could see him bulging eyes. And not only that place.
Can you
hear me? Can you hear me?
I lost it for about 5 seconds. I hear you said that place.
Problem. Yeah, that place, the environment in which you are means a lot when it comes down to your healing, right? And there is emotional and mental health. The man is being able to see him grandchildren, him there to see him can be around his family. So that's improving emotional health. And him have something to look forward to. That improve your mental health. So all of that work when it come on to the whole thing, when it come on to healing and actual health. So of course he's going to make a dramatic turnaround, being free and in fresh air. Dummy. That don't make any sense. You understand what I'm saying? So sorry for calling him dummy, but I mean, it's a very facetious and evil thing for him to say, to be honest.
Right. Yeah, only good karma, baby. Them say Kartel was on death row. No, why them word it that way there? Because when I'm on death row, you wonder what him do the worst of the worst crime for even on death row. So I don't know why them frame it that way, but anyways, that's how that go. Anyways, I'm Subi. We know you want to say a thing. I can go through one day. We can make James Bond, Rick Stam say a thing after.
Let me say, me understand, the emotional part of it and how it look and how it sound. But as me I say, we have to consider moral turpitude. We have to consider that. And the argument about miracles and recovery, we can
The man
look
right,
at
Toby.
I don't think so.
James Bond.
I'm gonna
James
The
Bond,
man
love
right,
me the
Toby.
man.
If a
James,
man come
James,
out
you
and say
just extreme.
him
James,
heart is
you
working at
extreme.
35%. That is dead door yet. If your heart work
Yeah,
at 35%, you're dead door.
but James, him make a recovery because him free and him in fresh air, him getting good food and
But
exercise and doctor care.
Miss Julie,
Yeah, yeah.
we have to be objective on the matter still though.
I am being
Because
objective. These are facts.
no, I don't think you are, because you're the problem now. When
What?
I'm pleased, we're just basing this on with the
Just
man
a
said.
talk. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. What is a
Right.
talk? Go to.
Another person can make the argument, say, okay, the man that is sick and they are the doors of whatever, leave the earth.
Mm.
And with them seeing forward and drinking and smoking and having a good time, a person can interpret that as, oh, that never do him. Maybe he just wants a medication, and he would be fine. So we have to be very careful when we try to decipher what the man did I say,
Everybody
in the
look good
sense
what he
of,
look like,
well,
though, Mr.
well,
Baker.
sister, but that can be
Yeah.
a result of not taking medication. But you still have to
No, the
give a
medication is
person.
why him get swell up. The medication is what make you get swell up when you take Graves' disease medication. It's a steroid. It make you it may give you a bullfrog face, them call it. And these are things you can look it up. Look it up. It's not a joke or nothing. It's an actual
Miss
thing.
Julie,
What
Miss
happened?
Julie, Miss
Yeah.
Julie, I have family members who suffer from thyroidism, hypo and hyper. And medication, when you're not taking the medication, those are some of the effects that it will give.
Okay.
The bulgy
But
eyes
when you
and
take
all
the
those things.
medication,
So,
it make
no,
it, yeah. The steroid
no.
make you do that too.
Hold on, sister.
Everybody look it up for themselves. Look it up for themselves. All I'm just saying, just make people look it up for themselves because I know that that steroid medication can give you that symptom.
Sister,
But anyway,
all right. So make Subi making point, Miss Julia, and then
yeah,
we're gonna circulate it, and I'll allow you to respond.
I think a better argument that we need to make is,
yeah,
what about the Christian society that Trinidad has?
yeah.
Trinidad is a Christian society. We believe in a forgiveness. We believe in a change. We believe in that people can be reformed.
Exactly.
And I think a Vybz Kartel, with the crime rate that they have in Trinidad now, I think Vybz Kartel will live this type of experience in prison and stuff like that. He would be. Yeah. I think the minister should try to link with should have tried to link with Kartel ahead of the whatever the show.
That is true.
So forth. Make him forward and put him in the places. Them even make him visit all the jail and speak to the youth. Them, how powerful that would have been if you said that man.
True. Yeah.
So I think to attack the argument about him being sick and now is whatever. I don't think I'll not hold him there and I say, yo, him not have a right to say that and blah blah blah. Because I know say if you not take medication, you can become sick. If you drink, if like Kartel, I personally feel that the reason why Kartel voice is not better than what it is now. I believe he's drinking, and if he's taking the medication and drinking, that will not allow him to recover vocally.
That is true.
As much as how he should recover. So that is one of the things I can point to. I can say, yo, the artist was doing other things while taking medication or not taking medication, why he had a problem. The better argument I believe to make is this also holy, we are so righteous approach that the Trinidadian minister, whosoever is taking, and believe that Vybz Kartel will contribute to their crime problem. I think it's nonsense. I think when you have a situation like this with a Vybz Kartel who's so popular, who's so powerful at this point, because powerful and powerful, why them afraid I mean. Don't think that this minister is just making this decision because the idiot and him have no influence. Vybz Kartel admittedly have has such influence on people that he knows this and people believe it. And people accept it, and his fans will argue that he is the number one, he's a dancehall king because of his influence. You understand? So, but I believe that influence should be channeled into areas where it becomes positive. Like, yo, I see him willing to separate himself from certain spaces. Like him
Yeah,
say, yo,
exactly. Yeah,
like when he come back, him say, yo, him not go certain places. Him
yeah.
not go back to Jamaica because him no want to get himself in a mix up and area and blah blah blah. I appreciate them things. I appreciate how him even. I see Vybz Kartel put out a video across man we abuse women.
Yeah, exactly.
You understand me? I say, and when me see that now, me I say, yo,
Yeah, he's
that's a
doing
good.
good.
Yeah, me I say that's a good argument. You understand me? I say, and I think, I can't hold him to him past. I can't hold the past over him and I say, yo, you did do this and the girl did say you do that
Right.
already. Is what he's doing now. And I think
Good.
the
Good.
minister, I think Trinidad is missing an opportunity with such an influential figure. Yeah?
Right,
To
Right.
right.
to 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 to
Exactly.
to,
Yeah,
to,
that's what we were
to,
saying to
to
to talk to
spread some
people.
hold on, sister, hold on. To spread some positive energy in the society where we just come off a state of emergency in a Christmas. I think Kartel could be one of the role models them for the youth them because now he's showing a sign of what the good point about this is the show not go flop. Because when negative publicity make people more enthused to go see the show they're not going to be able to stop
Yeah.
children from going to the show because that will have to go through whatever rigmaroles. But the show is going to work, and what Vybz Kartel needs to do, if it were me around him, um, I around him giving him advice, I would say, listen, you're going to get these things. It's not going to be the first and the last time. They just banned one of your songs from Nunga Guyana because them say I'm a mockery of Jesus. This not gonna be the first and the last. People watching, even people are zoning on your head for look if you have a Satan tattoo. This not gonna be the first and the last. You have places like Dominica and those places coming up where they wanna want to see him perform. And those societies are quote unquote site of religious society, site of kind of Christian societies, Catholic side societies, where they will look for these things to go to make a point. What he has to continue to do is he has to continue to show the world, say, yo, I mean this is the new Adija Palmer, and I know I'm going to come up against this thing. And so far, I think he's doing a great job. What he can do? He can come out when the whole thing happen. He never come out come cuss and say, Minister of Defense, S your mother. He come out and say, yo, the promoter booked some events in some areas that were not on the itinerary. That is showing the maturity. So I think he might just continue to do him thing, continue to do him thing, continue to do him thing. And then people will accept, say, yo, at some point, accept, say, yo, you know what? This man is a role model. This man is an example of a person who can change. And one last thing I'll say before I cut. May I try to understand if this were the approach of the society or if it's just this minister alone decide this thing because maybe a new minister. People like Jack Ure after they came out of prison went to Trinidad and performed. So I don't know if it's a societal thing or if it's just a one man
Well,
decides to.
Right. Everything
this
that
is a new government that said them I protect the children them.
But
That them
I think this woman,
everything
I
that
think
you
this
said,
woman,
Mr. Vegas, everything that you just said, Mr. Vegas, we were talking about it yesterday and the day before, actually. So it's yeah, everything that you say is true. But what I was trying to say is, even though what you say is true, two things can be happening at the same time. And to be honest, I never liked that. Me personally, I stand by that. I didn't like that comment because what he make it seem like as if he was pretending to be sick, as if he was actually death's door. This man was exaggerating his sickness to get the humanitarian relief part of it. That's basically what it seemed like what he's saying to me, right? That's why I say that is facetious, right?
right.
So yeah.
yeah, but there's an argument for it, though, Miss Julia. At that point, let me try to make clear, there's an argument for that. If you tell me, say, Miss Julia, get upon the last, I mean, no, say, yo, this lady is supposed to take her medication. Let me see her drink with the medication. I go say, you know, I get better. I'm not never there.
So if you come out and say your heart work at 35%, and for you come
Exactly.
from prison every night you out cigarette smoke,
But
Exactly.
you know,
party,
but when it come out to what,
Allah,
okay,
you tell
remember
man.
asking you something. Remember asking you something. No,
No,
real
no,
talk.
but
No.
Miss Julia,
Yeah,
hold on, Miss Julia,
sorry.
hold on, because Rick wants to say a quick thing.
Okay.
No,
James man wants
I
to say
might know.
right.
Yeah, and
James man say a thing, Rick say a thing, and then we circulate him.
all
That's why
right, no
everybody say a
problem.
quick
Come
thing.
on, go on reason, man.
All right.
So what I am saying is, I think
Yeah,
it's a balanced approach the government take because them could have cut the show totally and say don't come down here.
that's
And
true.
for the approach that them take, I say, all right, people don't invest their money, whatever. But at the same time, and all the apart from the death row thing, he was on live, he wasn't death row. Everything that them saying is facts, now. It's not like it's the evidence got him off. It's a technicality in the jury. So one could say it's legally he's innocent, but what people have their own opinion, and one could look at the case and form their own opinion. And it's their country; they're allowed to do whatever they want to do. And if them feel like, because me, if it was me personally, it's too soon. Because for you come out of jail, I don't see you go back on a GP and say, boy, I go a road and come back on a road nice, you to behave on yourself. I don't see you do one not like that in Jamaica. So you must come to my country, come do it.
No, but James Bond, sorry to cut you though, but on that point though, he may not have gone to GP, but we have seen countless times where I encourage you them say low badness.
Exactly.
Yeah, I understand that truly, but it's also a business as well. Remember, Kartel can't come out come say Rihanna. It's also a business as well. So I need time to see that whether it's fake or real. You understand
you need more time, no problem.
We need more time. So
you need more time, no problem.
The balance, I think is a good balance the people them strike when them say, you know what, keep the show, do, but make us go on in the future.
All right. So let me say a quick thing, Miss Julia. One second there. Yeah, man. Big up to all the people who there now. Just leave a like on the stream, people. For those who are new to the platform, if you want to join the panel and share your perspective, the link is pinned at the top. Let me say this quickly and then me give Miss Julia the mic. Yeah. Right? I mean, we're run there as well too. Law is law. Health and wellness is health and wellness.
That's right.
If he's speaking about the legal aspects as to why him not allow Kartel at the place, him bringing up Kartel health and a miraculous recovery have nothing to do with the conversation. But anyways, go ahead, Miss Julia.
You know what? Thank you. Salute to you for saying that. First of all, it was inappropriate. Exactly right. Secondly, right? The fact of the matter is, right? Okay, everybody said that them see him smoking every night and every day. How you know says every night and every day him actually smoking and drinking? This is my thing.
Impose every night and every day with cigarette and weed and liquor.
Okay, but this is what I'm saying, right? That's, well, if you think that is just from the same day, sometimes I see someone post them and I'm actually exercising and I'm taking in fresh air. So maybe Miss Julie, come on. It is wrong. It is wrong. And I wish that you would stop that. That's true.
I wish to, and I think we must be able to. We even Kartel fans must be able to say.
Yeah, Kartel to stop drink and smoke because
thank you.
Vocals. It's not.
Thank you.
It's not healthy for his medication either. It's not healthy for his It's not healthy for your health. And you're supposed to just take in fresh air, and the air what we're taking in right now is bad enough. So I mean, him need to curb down on that. That is true. I want him to get better. But him still mentioning it was still that was still not make it right for him to mention it like that. Still, to me, that's how.
As me I said, still no.
Yeah.
Talking about the law and the legal reasons why they have the restrictions and the children, protecting the children and referring to Vybz Kartel case that was quashed and everything. Cool. But talking about his health has nothing to do with the essence of the conversation. So even that part, they could have left it out to say, oh, this man was almost dead in prison, but hasn't come out.
I'm going to tell you why I don't have a problem with them using it in the context of them using it. Where the man basically tell us, the man basically tell us, yo, in the beliefs of the artist innocent, and that man is saying I'm not telling brother.
No, but they were talking about reform, and
I understand that part.
Reform because they are prison out for dead, and he must say him reform, and he would not say he's not reformed. So and in their prison say him almost dead and miraculously survived. So we have to see if him really reform or not. That's the context of what they're saying.
I'm just saying though, I have no problem with their legal argument. When they went over to the medical part, that had nothing to do with the conversation.
Right.
All right, Iman, let me tell you this. If I was a judge that let out Kartel based on his medical history and see him out there every night after that, I think we make a mistake.
That's fine. No, but that have to cross that bridge and we get to it. But guess what now? As me said,
the law is the law.
No, if you're talking about the law and the reason why you bar Kartel, the health partner have nothing to do with it.
But Imhotep, the point you're missing, the point that you're missing, you're Miss Julie missing, right? This man is making an argument that he believes that the way or him look na quote and him thing that played a role into him coming home.
No man, he highlighted the Privy Council thing and everything. So
but him also highlighted that it had to come back here.
Yeah, but we saw how everything played out. So at the end of the day, as me I say, It was the law
No,
that
It was
I'm
the law
cartel,
basically.
not in health, not in
no,
Basically,
listen.
he's not
condition.
breaking the
No,
law.
no. If you believe that this man health did not play a role, come on, you have a
No,
better.
his health,
When they
Of
his
have
health,
course,
people
his
no,
testifying
health
about
kind
his
of.
health, how much
No,
doctors
hold
are
of
on.
putting
His
course,
on,
health did play a
the man
guys,
role.
heart is working on
Listen,
35% and
his
all them
health.
something like
Okay, hold
guys.
on there. His health did play a role, right? But the
Right.
way how him, but Mr. Vegas, this is the difference between what you are saying and what the article said. What the
Mm.
article said, right, was that he was at death's door. And all of a sudden, he
You'll
miraculously
see.
recovered.
Covered, right.
that.
So,
Not
so,
true.
so,
There
so,
must be
no,
a
wait a
miracle of
second.
Miss
No, wait
Julia.
wait a second, please. Please allow me to finish. So, basically, you guys are saying, rightly so, that, since he's out, him should not be smoking and drinking and doing that, right? 'Cause that cannot be good for anything, rightly so. But that's not what he's saying. What he's saying is, so that did play a role. Him health being so bad did play the humanitarian role, right? And all of a sudden, him just recover so quick. That is what he's saying, and that's very facetious because environment have a lot to do with health, and when it comes on to recovery, these are facts. And if
Miss
you
Ju-
even
Miss
mention it
Hold
anyway.
on there.
But Miss Julie Cartel come
Yes,
out of prison, out of GP, and get a
yes.
bottle of champagne. And so as him step through the door and heal,
I
the
hear you.
environment
No,
All right,
increases.
well, hold on
no,
there,
no.
guys. Hold on there.
As he stepped to hold on. As he stepped through the door, he was not healed, and you know that because
But
everybody was
that's
saying,
but that's
everybody
what
was
I'm- that's
saying
what
that
but that's what the man
home.
said. The man come out of GP with a bottle of champagne and smoke a big
But,
clip the
but
same night.
everybody saw him the
All right, but
struggles. Everybody
guys,
saw his lack of mobility. Come on, don't come in like
guys,
you never see it. Come on
guys,
on the camera.
guys,
Sorry,
guys.
sorry,
Hold on there. 'Cause I remember a 6 hour there. So
sorry,
so,
sorry, sorry.
all me I say is this now,
Yeah,
right?
yeah,
The government is discussing the legal reasons
right.
why they have restricted cartel.
Yeah,
This wasn't no medical reason and out of fear of any spread or nothing at all and whatever. All I'm saying, they could have discussed the legal aspect of things
right.
and not discuss the medical aspect because the medical aspect has nothing to do with their decision.
But
Right.
the
That
part
too.
I'm missing, remember this. Cartel is saying that he's reformed, right? And the man
Yeah.
has said he's not sure if him believe him not going to say him not believing in that because the same way him saying was dying and he miraculously okay as him come out of prison. That's what the man has said. That was in the context of the thing,
Yes,
But James
exactly.
man, quick
Exactly.
question though, quick question. Reform from what though?
What Cartel is saying he reformed from?
Yeah.
I don't know if you ask him because he seems to think that thing and say he was a evil, he was a devil. That's what the man
No,
telling me. I said,
we are dealing, but are we saying he was reformed for what they accused him of?
Oh,
well,
from the badness lifestyle. Badness lifestyle.
That they not prove.
you'll have to be guilty of reforming from something, right?
No, but I'm no, not necessarily.
Not necessarily.
You can live a life, right? Where you remember Kartel say it, Kartel say if him down road, him and dead. Right?
Right.
Because of the road where him a go down.
Exactly.
So of course, you can be reformed and you don't have to go a court.
No, me just try understand. Say if me just try make sure say people now say him reformed from what they accused him of.
No, that's not
Before
what
the
he
court.
was
No,
saying. That's not
reform
what
is
he was saying.
transformation,
The
It's turning your
transformation.
life
It's just turning
around
our life
from a
around.
certain
Exactly.
negative lifestyle to a positive one.
Exactly.
So yeah,
Exactly. Which
right.
he
So
has. Which he
rehabilitation.
has. Which
Right.
as far as we
What was
can
it? What
see,
was it? What was it?
he
What was it,
has.
Miss Julie? What kind of lifestyle he had to be
So
reformed from?
basically, probably running around with the wrong people.
Who?
Probably. I don't know.
All right.
Probably being around other people. I don't know. But
Me
all I'm
can't keep
saying
it
is,
real. Me can't keep it real because
yes,
Kartel say
Mm-hmm.
if he never got prison and dead
him would have
because
dead.
of the lifestyle when the out
Yeah.
here do, right?
The man said he was a devil, he was a demon or whatever he called
Right.
himself.
I we saw who did a par with and them sitting now. We see where going. So here going now. If him a reform and a rehabilitate,
Yeah.
it means that him a move away from
Him
that.
move away from
But
that.
me's not a religious youth, but if I were arguing this case against the minister, based on Trinidad being this type of society where it is, and based on the constitution, yeah, I think I would argue the point that they're setting a bad precedent here, that there is no form of forgiveness if a person was
Exactly.
guilty or accused of something. And that me
That is
find
what it
a
is.
bigger problem with. Me find a bigger problem the message that, because I remember saying an influential person is and that person it go get the round them because see how quick everybody run with it. And in doing that, I think this is sometimes sometimes a person try to destroy something and it strengthens it. And that one thing I think happen in this situation. I think and I've seen other situations, even the British Virgin Islands show, where the one side never want the government to foot the bill. It was BVI.
And I know it was one of them. No,
Which
I
one of
know
them?
the one in St. Vincent.
I think I sent. It was
No, man,
sent.
him not go St. Vincent yet. Him not go
No,
St. Vincent.
I know. No, he did Tartola. He did Bahamas. You get me?
But
He did
with
those.
one of those places he went to, I think the Kartel is such a character and such an artist where if you try to go at him in this light, when especially he's trying to be a better person, it can heavily pay off in a positive way for him.
Yeah.
And that is something we have to
That
take
is what
into consideration.
I'm seeing. Yeah.
So
That is what I'm seeing. Yeah.
I think the minister doing this is not going to be a popular thing, with the people, even the people in Trinidad when it comes down to Vybz. I think they're driving more traffic to Vybz Kartel.
Yeah.
The best thing was to do in this situation, as I posited earlier on, was to just say, yo, they're coming to the place, we never have to grant a permit here because, we're applying moral turpitude to your situation. Right? We the society, we the people, and we believe say, yo, something go on, but we appreciate your means to change, to show that you're changing and to influence youth them. And pull up some of those videos where I say, yo, don't go to prison, stay out of prison, look at youth, prison, jail, this, and I think those are the things that we need to posit when we talk about Vybz Kartel. And those are the things that we need to showcase when we talk about a Vybz Kartel, the way he's willing at this point to come forward and just let go some of them, energy there where Kartel had before. You understand me? I say, and this was the same issue I had with Sir P. At like which point we look at him and say, yo, as like a Bible scripture, like at which point you accept that Saul is now Paul.
Right.
At which point you accept that.
Yeah.
Because you remember them people are Bible taught as a religious society, it's a Christian society.
Exactly.
So at which point we say, Janu, as Saul this turn Paul, and treat it as such, and even encourage the behavior. And that's my problem with this whole thing.
That is my problem with it too. Hold on, no,
James,
it was my turn. It was my turn.
But let's make a jump off, come here, have a studio session here.
All right. Big up yourself.
All right. So James Banner.
No, but real talk though, right? Real talk. That is true. Like I understand. I say people need time and stuff like that, right? But you can't really just shun him down completely and act like as if there's no reformation there. And you can see it in him actions. And you know what else? So what I was trying to say is, I listen to not only what people say now, but I listen to what people don't say. Never once, as he come out from the Trinidad thing and say, yeah, man, these people are fight me. A lot of artists would have come out and say that. A lot of artists would have come out and do that. Him never that. You know what him doing? Him using this fuel right now to make himself better. So him say, it's so much more important for him to continue to succeed right now. Because there's so many people that don't believe in him. That there's so many people that him can prove wrong. So him have to actually use this as fuel. You understand? I'm not saying use the hate as fuel, not only hate, but use the disbelief as fuel as well. To make him continue. That's all I'm saying. So, and I think that's what he's doing. And that's why too, I respect him so much, because he's using alchemy without probably even knowing it, right? Using one emotion and actually burning it off to be productive. You see what I'm saying? So him not come out and say nothing negative like that. And I really appreciate that. Anyway, I'll yield the floor.
All right, cool. Big up yourself in the Denton family. James Bond got you, and then Rowan Wright can say a thing. Skeptic there. You know a thing, you see it. Got you, James Bond.
I mean, I just repeating what I said before. I mean, like, I think it's a great balance strike, because they could have also tell him, don't come when you come to the show. And I think it's in there right, because if somebody send them reform and all I see them just go on social media, say, get a youth, don't go to prison, whatever. It's a business. He has to do that. It's a business, It's a business for Kartel, and Kartel is running a business, so he has to do whatever supports his business. And if that was what support my business, I'll be on TV every day too, saying the same thing. But there's no action. I haven't seen Kartel done. The only thing I've seen Kartel done outside of on social media, tell get a youth don't go to jail. I saw him donate some money to a school one day, and him himself never go to the school. But I have noticed no one can point to any action I'm seeing. There's no one can point to any community work where I'm putting it what I have seen. Maybe I'm doing it behind the scene. I just don't see it. The only thing I've seen him done is go up on social media and put out some message at daytime. Well, if that's how you want to do it, that's fine too. It's what the people of Trinidad have a right to say, yo, make we wait and see in the future if this man really reform or I'm really trying to change. But I think it is way too early to call on anybody's part. Nobody can call after you come out of jail, what, 9 months or whatever the case is. I personally think it's too early to call that.
Well, all right. And I don't disagree with you, but I think even based on what Miss Julia said, we have to judge people based on their actions, right? And
Right.
we can't say I'm a man dep on a certain road, right? And him not going with nothing. And we say we can't. It's too early. If say boy him reform, you understand the argument there, no? But in the meantime, too, if a person don't see nothing, we say see it there. Leopard can't change their spot. Then we have
Right.
to just go and work with where we see right now until we cross that bridge. There still, you see.
But Imo,
No,
let
hold
me
on a
touch it quick.
dental. No, hold on a dental, please. I have to make everyone
Oh yeah, fine. Go on.
and
Yeah,
skeptic there too. So just we're there. So just make them say a quick thing and then it's over to you. All right. So go through one,
yeah,
right?
man.
Yeah, Emo. Yeah, big up again. Big up to everyone again.
Yeah,
Yeah,
big
man. Big up.
So the morality part about it, we didn't talk already, but the morality part of it, me not gonna be judge, not gonna judge a man upon that. How him carry himself. Once him not break the law, everything alright in the book for me. Because the man is a free man. I mean I know why people tend them have the right to, but people tend to have this crutch. What am I say? It's a technicality. It's a technicality that exists within the confines of the law. It's not something that's out of bound of the law. It's not something that they brought in to get him acquitted. It's something that was written into law that caused him to get off. It's a part of the judicial system. So I'm just not getting that part of it. But anyway, the part that I have a problem with, and I said, I've been in America since I was a kid. So probably that's where I'm getting it conflated, where the heavy-handed approach of the government to restrict his movement and is to minimize his free speech, because telling him that he can't go on radio, I think that's violating someone's free speech. If he's not committing any crime, if he's not saying anything that breaks the law, there's no way somebody can tell you not to go and speak on a microphone. I just don't understand it. That sounds like a tyrannical government. That seems like it's not a democratic process, and it just seems like a
All right. Your
heavy-handed
background
approach.
kind of noisy to hear one. Yeah, we hear background kind of noisy as well too. Please, if I can, me no know
All right. Yeah,
regularly.
yeah, man. That's the last thing, man, sir. Big up everybody.
Yeah, man. Respect.
Respect. Big up.
All right. So make skeptic say a thing and then Denton can say a thing after.
Yeah, good evening, everyone.
Good evening,
Yeah, man.
skeptic.
Big up the
Good to
skeptic.
hear you.
Yeah, man, big up. Good to hear you as well, Miss Julia, as
Big up,
always.
skeptic.
You too.
Yeah, man, one love. I'm gonna dock my host slash vessel not on the common law, not even the admiralty law. I am going to dock my vessel on cosmic law, and this is where I'm speaking from. As it relates to this issue, um, people must understand that the way I see it is that I cannot understand why this took so long. I really can't understand it because when I've expected it, but I can't understand why it took so long. Because at some point people have to take a stand for what is right morally. I don't think this have anything to do with forgiveness. I think it has something to do with citing technology. I think it has something to do with citing when somebody is not believable. Because saying one thing and doing something entirely different based on your action, performing and everything else, and still performing certain derogatory songs and certain stuff, perpetuating certain stuff and analyzing certain stuff, it has to be looked at, right? the next point that I want to make, people must understand is travel rights. It's not a right as it is. Even though it might not show up on public record, right? It is going to show up in certain jurisdiction based on authorities and police record and stuff like that. So when he gets privilege to go in country, it is not a right because it's still on his record, uh, um, um, depending on whatever jurisdiction he goes in, right? And people have a right how they administer their country as it relates to certain derogatory and certain promiscuous tone, right? So I think um, nobody is above the law, and the music is not all that important, especially when it has no substance. All right, it might be good for entertainment, but it's not good as it substance wise.
All right, fair enough. The Denton family, go ahead, let me hear what you say.
Yeah, big up. Yeah, I was saying, I agree with James Pan, right? And as I said in the chat, the chicken has come home to roost, right? When they were appealing the case, right? One of the argument that they made was like Carter is gonna die if he don't come out of prison, right? He need medical treatment, he need this. This man is gonna die in no time, right? He came out. We don't know his medical history, right? But he came out, and so and he's doing everything, smoking, drinking, doing whatever, right? Presumably, those stuff will make worsen his condition, right? That was the premise of they stated and so on and so forth. He's still doing those stuff and still moving around and doing whatever, right? So if the Trinidad government is saying that, well, the runway is too short, we cannot judge him based on the time that he came out to say he's a reform person and so on and so forth. They could use those as a mediating factor in say, okay, we're not gonna let him be free in our country to do certain things, right? If you push something to get you out of prison and they use it against you now, you have to just say, yo, they got me, right?
Right.
You have to just say, yo, they got me.
Right.
Because
But
they were emphasizing that as a mitigating factor in getting out. With
The
other
yeah.
stuff. With other
Yeah,
stuff.
Privy
but hold
Council
on, let me
ruling.
say, but hold
Well,
on,
I'm
let me
sorry,
say,
Mr. Ruler, one
sorry.
second.
Yeah.
That Privy Council decision to quash, their ruling was not on the medical grounds at
But
all,
no, but
Yeah,
right?
they could have
It was based
retried
on
him.
the
But they
law.
could have retried him.
No, but all I know, it was based on the law, right?
Right.
Now, the appeals court made a determination based on the law and all the factors. So here we
Right.
go now, as me I say, them speaking about the legal aspect and protecting the kids and all that, that's fine. But the medical conversation, it has nothing to do with it in the grand.
Nothing to do.
No, but
But
the Privy Council, what the Privy Council questioned the case, did it kill the case, They could have gone back. But based on the judge was asking that these people that was quashed, were they retried, right? So because of that,
hello. Yeah.
yeah, kids
Hello.
are making
Yeah.
noise. Yeah.
Yeah. That's
So
okay.
because they were because they said, okay, if we're not gonna prejudice him because the other person that was in his position didn't get retried, so we're not gonna retry him. They could have still retry him.
Yeah.
They could have.
Yeah,
Well,
but
okay,
but, but
Denton.
make we
But hold on a
discuss,
second.
make we discuss what happened now. Make we
Yeah. Let's.
discuss what happened, right? And as me I said still, right? Even the Privy Council, quashing the conviction. They never make no mention to say, boy, oh, based on his medical condition, we are doing this. No.
Emo,
They
but the medical,
written
but
it.
his lawyer brought up the
No,
medical
no,
condition
I
at
get that. That's
pre-trial
what lawyers,
in a
yeah, that's what
Right.
lawyers are
Privy
paid to do.
Council.
No, I get that part, James Bond. Lawyers are paid to do that. We understand the part there. What me I say is that this matter being discussed now is a legal one.
But hold on there.
It
Can
ain't
I
got
say
nothing
so?
to do
Hold
with
on a
the
second,
end.
guys. Wait a second. Let me say something here, please. So first of all, right? Nobody says that Trinidad didn't have the right to do what they did. It's their country, and they are in charge of doing what they think is best for their country. So nobody's saying that they don't have the right. So that's the first thing, right, gentlemen? The second thing is, right? Um, even if his health did have a little bit of weight when it come on to them looking at it from a humanitarian lens, even though it was the technicality, right? It was something completely different. Even if that was a part of them the decision, right? It still it still don't mean that as if he was faking it. The way how he spoke about it was like as if, you know, he was frauding everybody else. He wasn't really sick. Everybody saw how sick he was. This is what I'm saying. Everybody saw how sick he was, and people can't forget that when you get released from a place like that and you have the emotional burden and the mental burden off of you, right? And you get good food and rest, you will improve faster. So to call it like a miracle like that and scoff at it, right? To make it seem like as if he was pretending while he was in there. I think that it was poor behavior. I don't think that was becoming of his office, to be honest, right? That's the third thing, right? So regardless of what we think, so they have the right to do what they want to do. But you don't. You to me, it was tasteless. But guess what? It done already and it gone, and he's going to perform, and everybody's still talking about it. So he's going to shot. So, you know, I'm not really taking it that serious. Yeah.
All right. Well, Mr. Subi, check back. You know what I think, Subi? All right, look like Subi not ready yet. James Bunny wants I think.
Yep, remember saw little Addy go up on TV, go court, go cry and say him father soon dead, you know.
Dead, exactly.
He have to work off a 35% and this
I
and
think
that.
so too. Though,
Right.
James, I think if he was there for another 4 or 5 months, I don't think he would be with us, to be honest. Because
guys,
it was a rapid decline. It was a rapid
guys,
decline.
let's also remember that there was a medical report by a certified a person who was certified in that department, right? And the court accepted it to as well. What I am saying is, in the grand scheme of things, I'm not challenging their decision one bit.
Right,
They have all the right to. What I'm saying, I think this man said more than what needed to be said.
Thank you.
I think it sounded a bit personal at times.
Exactly. Facetious.
Because to leave from law and go to health and wellness and then go back to law is a legal argument. Just stick to the legal conversation surrounding it.
But Imo, they brought it, but they brought the condition into the.
I was cut off. It's also their country, and they have the right to do whatever they want to do. And I think whatever them, the only problem I have about with their conversation, the man never depend on death roll.
Right.
So that kind of sound away. But for them to use even the miraculous recovery, I don't see no issue with that because I think it was a miracle.
But James, you know, it's not only what you say now, it's how you say it and how it was phrased, right? So it had a lot of nuance in it, a lot of sarcastic nuance in it. To me, I mean, he didn't have to say it, but I mean, it gone already.
In case and trial, right?
Yeah.
If you bring something in the case as a mitigating factor, someone it become case law and someone else can use it against you. So because they brought it in, little laddie went and say that, oh, he's gonna die, father's gonna die, the Trinidad government is just using it now. So the other day he was gonna die.
But
they open the door. The
they open the door. Exactly.
But Denton, what I'm trying to say. Hold on, I lost my thought. I'm gonna continue talking.
What I'm not restricting. What Kartel else have to do with them restricting him?
No, so what they're saying is that
he said he's reformed.
Exactly.
So we're not sure if him reform or not. Just like how him saying that dead and we see miracles.
Yes.
But this is what I'm saying. Okay, I remember what I was gonna say to you. I just remember now. So listen, you guys know, like especially when some people sick, very sick, right? Or even when them in a coma, even when them old, and you make a certain change, that is like you move them out of them house or you put them somewhere in a different environment. Them can have something called rapid decline. That place where he was made him sicker day by day because of the bad air quality and because of the mental and the emotional stress. These are facts. So I don't think that he would have last 5 months, to be honest.
One of the things that and I think I agree with someone.
So hold on. Oh, sorry, Mr. Vega. Sorry.
No, finish.
Yeah, sorry, Mr. Vega. So the fact that you can have a rapid decline mean that you can have a rapid incline as well when it comes on to the change of environment. These are facts, right? You can look it up and read it up for yourself. People have recovered in 1 month from something that knocking at death's door because I'm in the right environment with the right people. Sorry. Go ahead, Mr. Vegas.
I agree with the environmental aspect of it because he said something in an interview that he was in a holding area
Yeah.
because he was removed from the general population
Right.
because of the nature of what was happening,
Right.
and he was placed in a place where it was very, very unlivable.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that can also contribute to stress of that and not being able to sleep properly. And it can contribute to the
Exactly.
the disease when I'm saying have. But
Right.
we cannot tell somebody, Miss Julie said, they can't make the argument that when they're talking about um this situation because as the general said earlier on, it's something that was put on the table and it's not just the minister alone.
Right.
I said this, Miss Julie. I have people out there say, yo, you can get better quick as in come out though.
Yep.
And
Right.
and, and people see him.
Yeah. Sorry.
People see him a party right through and a smoke and drink and everything. Till one of the time we see him in a club and he look like him nearly pass out.
Right.
And they have to pick him up and stuff like that. So even with that, people can point to that and say, you know what, I the world of partying and the drinking and everything there. However, I think one point we miss.
Yeah.
We're missing a key point. And somebody, I think Skeptic brought it up earlier on. It's always a privilege to go perform in somebody's country or visit somebody else's country.
Right. Right.
So the argument about violating his rights and speech and blah 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 blah.
Yeah.
And the countries them have their own laws.
Exactly.
And national security is number one on most countries' list
Facts.
of priorities. And if they believe, and remember, Kartel is a very influential person, and this person is making the argument that such an influential person coming into a society that is already crime riddled, he doesn't see eye to eye with it. He want to restrict him because he does not want the youth them to be influenced by this character, especially with the type of music and so forth and so on. So I don't think I can argue on that point when it comes down to the people them and where them believe is best for them country. I'm not going to argue that point at that point because it's them of the intelligence and them I look on where them I look on. What I'm arguing is the fact that it seems as if there is no forgiveness for a sinner.
Right.
And that's my point,
Right. No, that is
Yeah,
my
Mr.
point. too.
Vegas.
Mr.
Mr.
Vegas, that's my
Vegas.
point as well, Mr. Vegas.
That's
Exactly
a good
right.
that's a good question. But the thing is, when somebody make a statement, right? It's two options. It's either somebody believe it or somebody don't, based on assessing that person on their daily whereabouts and everything else, right? I think that because there is not only digital footprint of him making statement and suggestion about people or sheep, and he can say stuff and everything else. It's not only in the digital footprint, it's also in the Akashic record. So I mean, you cannot really get rid of that part. So it's either you make the statement, but I think people want to be convinced a bit more as it relates to his daily action and how he perform and conduct himself on the
When me
stage.
asking something.
No, guys, hold on there, please, hold on.
Yeah.
Reading Palace Studio, we do not need to really to get the cartel case in this discussion, but we're reading from an article where they are the ones really litigating it. So they are the ones bringing up the whole case. You get what I say? Yeah, the bottom line is Kartel is an influential person who was a questionable past. It is being used against him. That is what Reading Palace is saying. Big up to Rickstorm TV as well for the super chat. Rickstorm
Yeah,
said,
big up Rick.
put some real likes on the stream. Yeah, put some real likes on the stream because they're buying bots on the thing. They might buy some fake likes on
Yeah,
the
everybody like up the stream.
thing.
But hold on, but
I'm sorry?
What I want to ask quickly. What I want to ask quickly is the argument that the minister make, there are other arguments that can be made, in this regard, because I remember saying, the general come tell us, in the prison, he make millions and he go to girl through the prison.
No, exactly.
But hold on, I'm asking you something, which is what I want to know, right?
Exactly.
Okay. Well, let me ask you guys something, please. I want to know about him daily behaviors, especially you skeptic who said that you don't watch him and you have no interest in him per se. To me, I've seen him on TikTok. I look for some of his stories them every day on the TikTok. I don't see him smoking and drinking every day. right? I'm not saying that he doesn't do it, but it's like on painting a picture like as if he do it every day, like as if him out there just smoking and drinking and
It has
drinking
nothing to
water.
do with every day. It has nothing to do every day. We're
Every
trying
day,
to
No,
we're
not
right?
trying to
you,
look at.
not you, Mr. Vegas, not you,
No, no, no.
We
I
have
hear,
been
I
able
hear,
to
I hear,
balance.
I hear you, I
Yeah.
hear you. But for the sake of conversation,
But
still.
skeptic and them was saying
No,
skeptic
no.
was saying it.
Miss Julia,
Like as if you watch it every day. And
Miss
Miss
you
Julia,
Julie,
watch it, you
Miss
say you don't
Julie.
watch it.
if
Yeah.
you drink, when we say someone drink and smoke, obviously you're not going to drink 24 hours a day, but you're
Right,
not
right.
refrain from doing
No,
it.
he
That's
ought
what
to.
we're
No,
saying.
yeah, I agree with
Right,
that. I agree with that.
right.
That I agree with. That I
What
agree
may I
with. But
say, Miss Julie?
yeah,
You can't blame somebody
yeah.
where it say, yo, that man a play the system. And me think say even the artist will accept and play the system.
Right.
You know,
Toby, the
people
man
not
said,
think
I'm
that it's a
understand. I'm
Toby,
secret.
understand. I'm
Toby, the man
understand.
said, I can get anything at all I want in prison. The
Any
only thing I
Yeah.
girl.
could, the only thing I
Me no
couldn't do is
want, me no
walk
want
out.
to come nice up nice with thing like the
That's what
artist. The artist is a
the
free
man said the
man.
only thing
Yes.
I couldn't do is
Yeah.
walk out. The man come and
The
call
Yes.
I was a
artist is a free
horrible
man. The
person.
artist come. The
Freedom
artist
is a
basically.
must. Freedom is a
The,
must.
the artist basically come ridicule the system. The man same use a mattress and build a hit song.
Right.
I'm telling you, man.
This
The
is not
man.
a we're not making supposition,
Exactly.
These are
Exactly.
facts. These are
Yeah.
stuff that he said.
The
Exactly.
man
I see
said,
the
the
point
man
of
Exactly.
said
view.
me
No,
get,
I
the man
see
said
the
me have
point of view.
liquor, me
I
have my
see the point
Rolex,
of
me
view.
have my sneak. The man say anything me want,
But
Anything. Yes.
anything,
but
anything.
listen, but that could also be a
No,
part of
can't, that couldn't be
mindset
nothing,
too.
Miss
You
Julia.
It
can't
could
assume
also
it's
be a
That
part of
couldn't be
mindset
nothing.
too,
That
no.
him
Hold
say
on
what
now.
him say. You have to say what him say.
No,
You
I
can't say that
believe
could
no,
be.
listen, I
No,
agree with
guys,
you.
we can't
I agree with
overtalk.
you.
No. Hold on, man. Hold
Yeah.
on. No. We not go overtalk each other, because here go on now. Remember, there are others listening to the
Listening.
conversation. So make with us do one at a time. So here go on. Miss Julia say what I say, then
Yeah.
James Man can say what he must say. Then we know Denton want to say a thing, Skeptic want to say a thing. Go
Yeah.
ahead.
So I agree with what you're saying, and I hear what you guys saying, right? That he had all the luxuries there or whatever I'm saying. But a lot of that could be the strength and mindset to that help him carry him through what him got through. Because really and truly, no matter what you have, when if you're in there, it's still environment. You still wonder if you're gonna see your grandchildren, be around your children. People can die. You don't get to go and see them. You understand what I'm saying? Your children growing up in front of your eyes, you can't even see them. So those things matter. You understand what I'm saying? So I'm not saying that it may not have had the spoils in there, which may or may not be true, or it may be in making the best of a bad situation. I don't know. People use different things to keep themselves strong, but we can't compare that to somebody being free and being able to touch them loved one and know that if something happened to one of them loved one, they can actually physically be there with them. So don't lose sight of that. And another thing, what I wanted to say to you is this: you guys know that I work with people, from jail and prison and stuff like that. Listen, everybody deal with them newfound freedom differently. My thing is, he just came out 9 months.
Mm-hmm.
I want people to not expect him to be perfect, because
True,
I'm
true.
telling you that when you come out of that, even though him don't have to go and look for a job like a lot of them, which is a big fear for a lot of them when it comes on to adjusting back in society, right? The fact that that fresh freedom like that, you still waking up with nightmares probably. You understand what I'm saying? It's still a psychological adjustment. You understand? Because that was 13 years. So all I want people to do is to just give him a little bit of grace and just focus on the good that he's doing and magnify that,
But Miss
and
Julie,
that will grow.
Um,
That
Miss
you
will
know,
Julie,
grow. That's
Miss
all
all
I'm
right,
Julie, Miss
saying.
all
Julie,
right.
Yes,
Miss,
yes,
Miss
Julie,
Julie. He already has grace.
all
yeah.
right. So
That's true.
all right. So go ahead, James Man.
And I leave. You know what? All right. Well, I'm not
Toby,
listening to, and I'm not
all,
paying my
all,
mind. So
all I'm
Come on,
simply saying is,
James Man, say
yeah,
it.
everyone has the right. And if I was Trinidad, I'd have done the same thing. Go prove
yeah.
yourself
I
for one.
agree. I agree.
Go prove yourself for one next country. Make me look over there and see. Me no want to be the test dummy. Prove
I
yourself
can.
at Jamaica. Go prove yourself at America where you live. Go prove yourself somewhere else. Make me say yes, you reform, and then me will take the necessary step for you come do whatever we need to do. Don't come be the test dummy in my country.
I
All right.
understand you. I understand.
All right. Make Denton say a thing, and then we can make I don't know if Subi wants a thing after.
When you
Yeah,
say give him grace, right? Giving
yeah.
him grace is his family, his friends, and so forth. In real life, countries and institutions
I'm not
have
talking about
no
that, you know,
grace. Now let
Denton.
me finish.
All right, finish. Sorry.
Institution have no responsibility to give grace. They have to see work on what is there and what the case record is and how their laws
I was
work.
not talking about the institution. Let me just say that. First of all, let me defend myself, because you said when I saw give him grace, I was talking about the people who say that, will rather not believe him and it him look suspicious. That's what I'm saying.
No,
Like,
I'm not.
especially no, but hold on, no, because of the fact that he's smoking and drinking still. What I'm saying is it's still an adjustment period. So maybe the man is really trying to let go of the smoking and drinking, but it's actually helping him to cope with
No,
whatever he's dealing
no, Miss
with.
Julie,
That's
Miss
what I'm
Julie,
saying.
Miss
Yeah.
Julie. The smoking and the drinking argument come in because you are saying
Yeah.
that if him never did him that pass off. And we
Right.
are telling you, say, what we are saying to you is
Yeah.
that man, yeah, if maybe if not taking medication and whatever, he would have been doing better. And we have seen where if him not proud, if him not pass off, if not pass off like how they may make it sound, me not think say I'm drinking and smoking and taking medication. Me think the drinking and smoking will cancel out the medication. So if that were the case,
Yeah.
if that were the case, you see what I say?
Right.
If that
Yeah.
were the case, me no know. So the argument with the people who are about drinking and smoking is not to defend the minister. Is what you are saying that he must basically rare and actually come out where him live.
All
Right.
right.
And we are saying to
Yeah.
you is
More as a quick thing.
Yeah.
I mean, no
But it have
skeptic
nothing
wants
to do
a
with the
thing,
institution. I just want to be
right?
clear. Don't combine my points. Like it have nothing to do with it. I said I agree with Trinidad's right already. Me done
Right.
pass
Yeah.
it
Yeah.
already.
We all agree
So
with that.
that
We
have
all
nothing to
agree
do
with
with
that
anything.
because
Yeah.
no one is
So
arguing
just for
about that.
clarity's sake, yeah.
Right. So
Continue, Imhotep.
so I just want to ask now, right?
Yeah.
These are the same Vybz Kartel that went into Trinidad and was allowed into Trinidad to promote the straight vibes rum, right?
Exactly, Imhotep.
great
And
argument,
But
great
look how you
argument.
bringing up that it's two different
Exactly.
governments.
no.
It's two different governments, you know. So one
Well,
government
no.
might be relaxed and
No,
one that take the thing
no,
serious.
I'm not challenging that. I am just pointing the fact that this was the same man who went there with great fanfare, where the kids saw as well. And I mean, yeah, me understand protect the kids, but what to Bacchanal when Bacchanal go on and everybody see. Now the kids need protection there too. So me understand certain
Yeah, but bacchanal no violent, brother. Me know why you come mess with me bacchanal, you know.
Bacchanal is not for the kids either. It's not.
Yeah, man, kiddies carnival, man. What you talking about?
Yeah.
I said Bacchanal, Subi. I didn't say Kiddies Carnival. I said Bacchanal.
You know who got bacchanal? Big people.
Right. So
Right.
what I'm saying is that you see the way how them promote the carnival. Yeah, that is the kids should be protected.
Imhotep.
I'm not
This.
That's a
challenging.
weak point, Imo. That's
Watch
a
it.
Imo.
Yes.
That's
Watch
a
out, Imo.
carnival thing. That's a weak point, brother. That's
No,
a
Imo,
weak
watch out.
point
I'm not
with
challenging.
with
I'm
Kartel.
not challenging their argument. All me I say is no. The same cartel that was allowed down there, irrespective of which government it is, the laws that they are using now were there. The
Exactly.
United Nations convention
That's
that
right.
the sign was there. So I am saying, cool. One government might not enforce it, and the next one I enforce it. No.
Right. But government have a
Challenging
discretion
that.
to
Challenging
enforce
that.
what law they
They
want to
have that
do.
discretion.
Right. They have the
But
discretion.
But
this
it's
was the
just
same
highly
cartel though that went
suspicious.
over there to promote this.
Then just like we have some more people run up and down America when Biden was in it, when Trump
Eh,
come and just cancel them
Then
things.
gone. Exactly.
I say
Millions.
there's
They
no
just
difference.
I understand, as I say, me understand it. So as I say, me not challenge it. But when I say all the aspects when them a draw, them a use the protection of the kids and all of them, something the Vybz Kartel not being freed based on merit or whatever them I say, but based on technicality. All of that was.
But it's a fact. No, what am I saying is fact.
No, I'm not good, and I'm saying all of that fact was there when he was going over there to promote the straight vibes.
But
different
different
government.
government. The person is not the same. You'd have an argument, Emo, if it was the same government allow him to come in and promote straight vibes, and then the same government not trying to block him.
This
That would
is
have
a
been
brand new prime minister.
You'd have a valid argument. It's a brand new government.
Right. Brand new prime minister. Yeah.
No. I'm not disputing that at all. You know, I'm just showing the nuances in the whole situation as well, because I'm saying it's different government, you know. But guess what? Now the laws were in place. The laws where the government are applying now, those were in place. So what this government is also highlighting is that one, Vybz Kartel is not like a fit and proper person like that.
Exactly.
Right? That is one. And two, the previous administration should have even intervened when he come down there to come promote the street vibes. I think that's the message they are sending as well.
Right.
But at the same time too, they are allowing him to perform.
Because there's a citizen, because their investment in the country, and them no want dump them citizen investment. So them are protect their citizen investment as well. And I think it's a very good compromise because if them say don't come to the show, whole lot of people that lose money
Lot
and
of
that kind of
loss.
something. It would
Right.
be a loss. So I think it's a very good compromise.
I
Well,
understand that, I understand that, James Bond, and I agree when you come on to the compromise and stuff because it could have been a lot worse, right? But what I'm saying is, if it's a principle right across the board. If you can be broken and used sometimes and only sometimes, then it's not a principle. So if you are saying that the whole reason that you're not allowing him in, for with the children and stuff like that is because of the influence and because of how you see him as still a criminal, then that principle should at least hold true if it's the real reason that you're giving us, right? It should hold true across the board. That is what we are saying. But as again, they have the discretion to do
So what
whatever
proof
the
do you
hell
guys
they
have that it's
want to
not?
do.
What proof you guys have that it's not the whole is not whole across the board?
Because it's not held across the board. Because if that was the case, why would they allow it? Why would they not block? And why would they allow it with the investment? They would have find
Because
that
it was
same reason.
two
To
different
the
governments.
government. Right.
Well,
And even
Yes,
if, right,
yeah, but the
even
laws are
if,
still there though.
yeah, I don't
yeah,
even
but
understand what
Imhotep,
you're
but
Everybody
Imhotep,
knows
But
that
anyway,
Guys, hold on now.
governments
Guys, hold
enforce
on
laws
now.
differently in every single country in the
No,
world.
hold on now.
Different government enforce laws differently.
Guys, just hold on now, man. Just hold
yeah.
on now. Remember, we're not raised to reason. Just hold on. Hear me, I say. Me understand the fact say it's different administration. I'm getting some shuffling from somebody background. Me understand the fact say here go now is a different government, right? Right. And you have some governments, yes, them will more lax and some government are more stringent. Me totally agree with that. But the argument is that the next government, which was the previous government, is being exposed here then because what they are saying is that Vybz Kartel is not a fit and proper person to be speaking to no kids, to having no TV interview, but they will allow him to perform.
yes, that happened in this
Right.
state,
So
right?
so the thing is this now. You see, at the end of the day, if you're saying he's not fit and proper to speak to the youths and them something there, you see the type of
Exactly.
festival, you see this festival that is there is a festival about unity, And here we go on now. You actually have youths who go to the festival too,
That is why
This is not like an adult only thing.
Did you read the article where they said they are now thinking about putting an age limit on the concert?
No,
Right.
yeah, man. I am aware of
Right.
that aspect, but I'm
Okay.
saying as it is right now, right, and in previously, it was a festival where even quote unquote minors could actually attend. You understand me? I say so now. If them need to make a decision too, because here go on now, it look away for them and say him can't talk to the youths, but then them are gonna allow the youths to go in the stadium for him perform to them.
But they have made it clear. But we have to see what them come up with. Then
Right.
until they allow kids to go anywhere, say well that was hypocritical. But as of now, they already
Right.
made it clear that they are also considering putting an age limit on the concert. So that means that there are measures being taken place on that aspect of it as well.
Right. And a point on what you said about the government, say you're impugning the other government that let him in prior, right? In election, I'm just speaking for America, right? The worst thing you want to be labeled as a politician is soft on crime. So this government could say, yeah, that government was soft on crime, so they let somebody that had a pass in, right? So that could be their talking point as well, right? Because just like when a police pull you over, a lot of time police let you go, give you a blight, they still could give you a ticket. But it's a prosecutory discretion at the time. So just like how they say, okay, we're gonna let him in, he's gonna perform, but he can't do this, that. It's a discretion that you're using.
let me say this. Let me say this.
Yeah, go ahead, Scott.
I think when it comes to moral tenets, we have to start thinking beyond money, right? Yes, he may very well have influence, but we have to be frank and we have to be honest. What that influence is, it is not positive mostly, as much as he wants to make certain positive references and positive posts, right? But overall, it's not positive, right? So when he gets an opportunity to go into a country, he must adjust himself based on the legal ramification of them allowing him. It is not a privilege. his music is mostly basal ganglion music. It's not ascending into the corpus callosum. It's not thing to really heighten your awareness and everything else mostly, right? So these people have a right when it comes to moral issue and everything else to create a balance within their people and everything else, right? So whatever influence he have, right? People are focusing on the positive nature of it and the negative nature of it. And it's mostly negative. So that is why they're making an adjustment
All
for the
right.
benefits of the
All
youth
right, let
within
me
this
say,
Skeptic,
let me
hold
country.
on a
start in there.
second. Skeptic.
Hold on, Miss Julia,
Sorry.
1 second there.
Yeah.
Respect Life Record for the super chat. Life Record say Imhotep, one go big up Vegas, very important to dance all up. Respect Life Record. George, yes, I'm aware that Kartel said what he said about the promoter. You understand me? I say one thing me know, all of these events, straight vibes would have be promoting radio interview or whatever, TV interview, whatever interviews. Everything would have been promoting, right? It's all about promotion and it benefit both parties. So guess I go on now. When a man book a Vybz Kartel, right? When you see these, all right, when you see Vybz Kartel in the Barclays, right? You saw where Vybz Kartel was doing, right? Interviews on the Breakfast Club, right? With Nori them, right? With Yee, Angela Yee them,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
then from the right.
Yeah, man.
That is a part of promotion as well. That's a part of networking, promoting the event. So here, I'm in a Trinidad now. I go do a show like that. Of course, the promoter, I go on for you. No, it's all right, cool. I go deal with that promotion, yeah. And Cartel no say, cool, me can also do my promotion too. You know, can promote, me can promote, when I promote, and it's a win-win situation. So me understand that argument. If you say, boy, the promoter was throwing on things, but here go on now. A promoter can't just throw on things and a Vybz Kartel. That's not how business works.
Right.
Especially TV and them. So TV interview, yeah, we know say that's a good look for both of them. So the promoter now got to throw on
And
that.
a radar interview, I think a promoter you can
Radio
come to a show
interview and
and
stuff
a
like
promoter
that.
can wake up and say, yo,
But
can you do
what I
radio?
want to say to Skeptic though, Skeptic, you said that
Yeah.
all of his posts and majority of his posts have been negative. I don't think you've been seeing his posts. I don't know if you've been looking at past posts before he went to prison or while he
No,
was
no, no.
in
I'm
there.
saying,
But you're saying that
hold on
they're
there.
using pardon?
No, I'm not saying Skeptic. You did say earlier, so you don't follow
Right. You
Cartel
don't
and
watch
get
him and stuff, so
served
I don't
nothing, right?
understand.
Right, Skeptic?
I'm on. Listen, I'm on social media, and he saturate the algorithm. So
But
if
listen,
All
I
right, so I'm saying, so
so at
Skeptic.
some
what is
point
negative?
you're gonna
No,
see different posts.
All right,
but his
Miss
posts
Julia,
are
that's what. Hold on, Miss Julia, hold on there.
yeah.
All right, so tell me two of the negative posts then.
Right. Thank you.
No, not. I need you guys to really understand what I said, right? His music is generally negative. So his latest posts is positive. But the question is, do you believe it?
Listen.
Some people is going to believe it, but some is not. Some is going to really dissect and see through it and sense that there's some level of deception behind it
Well, listen, respectfully, that's
right.
not what you said. Respectfully, respect is skeptic because we're talking on the square and we usually use honest discussion, right? That's not what you said. What you said, and you said it more than once, that his posts are largely negative, and that's what they're using to make that decision. And everything that in post is negative. No, what you didn't
Miss
say. Hold
Julia,
on, hold on,
I
say that. You didn't say.
specifically said
No, but hold on, no
post.
skeptic.
Hold
No
on.
skeptic. Let me finish. You
Let
did
Miss Julia
because
finish now.
you did, and it is on the tape, right?
Yeah, of course he said it.
But hold on a second. What you meant, maybe I can say, and fine, we can be easy about it and just say that what you meant to say is that you see the post as very negative because according to you, you dissect it and you see whatever you see, right? So that is your opinion.
But
Okay, so but don't say that his posts
Miss
are
Julia,
largely
no, Miss
negative when
Julia,
they're not.
Miss Julia, our
Yeah.
skeptics say we are work with, yeah?
Yeah.
some
Okay,
of
well
his
fine.
posts, is negative as well, but not all.
Yeah, and I'm
And
asking you now,
but
Which
just name
his
ones?
two,
music is
name
his
two.
music
Skeptic,
is
hold on, no,
predominantly
skeptic.
negative.
Skeptic, just hold on, no. Hold
Uh,
on. Music is predominantly negative, but the alkaline song,
Right.
you love that song, right? And even with the shot in a chest and MC, you love it. So here go on now.
no. I told you I did not love the lyrics of the
Hold on,
song.
no, man.
I told you I did not like the lyrics of the
Were
song. I
you were
specifically
here.
said that.
No, you were here defending this song. But let's not go there. Here as a skeptic,
I
right?
wasn't defending the song. It's not
Skeptic,
the
hold
song
on
I'm
now.
defending.
Skeptic, hold on, no, man. All right, so just tell us two of the negative posts that you see. I am not arguing that there isn't any.
Right.
I'm just asking
For
you
proof.
just two of the negative posts that you have seen.
No, he went out on a tangent a couple times, being disrespectful to
That never
people,
happened.
right? And
No. Miss Judah, hold on there.
Yeah.
Yeah, all right. Remember, you know, we want a specific reference, right?
Right, because
Not a
that never
general
happened.
broad statement. We want a
Let me
specific
mute. Let me mute.
reference. Yeah, because we're asking for two instances. So we are asking for specific references.
well, he makes statement in regards to women, about the women being I think I don't remember exactly, but it has to do with the tune of women or whore or something like that,
Oh my God.
right?
Skeptic.
Vibes
Skeptic.
cartel.
Skeptic.
Hold
That
on.
is that is
All right, hold
negative
on.
because
Skeptic.
Hold on now.
most of the women
Hold on
that
now.
support him,
All right, that's
Oh
most
one
of
my
the
now.
God.
women that are support
Just
him
hold on.
wear
Hey,
certain
skeptic, listen to
outfits
the
and
host, no
stuff
man.
like that.
Skeptic, listen to the
Skeptic,
host.
stop
So for him
racing.
to do that was very
Skeptic,
disrespectful.
skeptic, listen to the host,
Miss
please.
Julia, just hold on, guys, just hold
Yeah.
on. We're not racing to talk, you know, but skeptic, please, when you're asked a direct question, just give a direct answer, and that is that, my general. So here we go on now. You gave us one. Give us another one.
I don't remember exactly, but I
All
don't
right.
remember. But
So you have
I
one.
can rest on his music.
All right. So
Mainly
you have
his
one
music is
instance. All right.
mainly.
So hold on,
It's,
man.
I
Hold
don't
on.
remember exactly,
Hold
but
on
yes,
now.
he has made
Why is he
several
racing?
negative posts.
I don't know why he's not
Stop
listening. He's not
racing, no
listening to
skeptic,
you,
man. Yeah, me I say, we'll just hold on, brother. Let's hold on, no, man. When me I say no. All right. So you remember one. James Bond. You remember that? What the skeptic I say? Hold on. Is James Bond here?
Him the man.
James Bond, I plead the fifth.
James and
All right.
plead the
So
fifth.
hold on.
James,
Hold on. The Denton family.
James is not a liar on
You
one thing.
do you recall? Me not say not at me, no. Me ask you, do you recall Vybz Kartel saying that?
I don't recall. And
Exactly.
and I must
Because
say,
it
I
never
don't think
happened.
most of Cartel posts now are negative. I don't think so. I don't think they
Exactly.
are. I
Thank
don't
you,
think they are.
Denton. You know,
Yeah.
Denton, I can always rely on you for honesty.
Yeah, I
I
don't think they are.
appreciate that.
All right, but
Yeah.
skeptic, man. You know it go more. You have to just keep it real, man. You have
Yeah.
to keep it real, skeptic,
But
because
that you know what,
nothing of that was said.
but you know what though, Imhotep, unfortunately for skeptic, you know what that proves though? That proves though some people actually do dislike him without cause or without proper cause, or they will say certain things about him as gospel without having proper proof. Because skeptic would have us
No,
believe that all of them posts were no, hold on, skeptic. Skeptic would have us believe that his posts now were negative, right? And that is what the Trinidad people them use, right? And they had every right to. You let us believe that. No, we're not saying that they didn't have any right to. But you are making this statement about this man without even seeing any of his
Miss
recent
Julia,
posts.
why you keep
These
banking on
this is
his
facts.
posts? I did not say
Because of what
most
you
of
said.
his
No,
posts. I
because
said some of his
no,
posts.
you said no.
But
Now you
he's
say some.
overall a
Now you
negative
say some.
person based on his music.
Listen,
I mean,
skeptics.
I mean, for you to be banking on his posts,
I'm not
I
banking
mean,
on his post.
that's
Skeptic, you're
not
moving the
what
goalpost.
I'm
Listen to me, skeptic.
referring
You
to.
cannot fool. Skeptic, listen to me, please.
I'm
Respectfully, I
referring on
respect you.
his music in general.
Respectfully, skeptic. I respect you very much, right? And especially because you're my elder and stuff like that. But what I'm saying is, we have to be honest here. That is not what you said, and that's not what you meant. But what I'm saying is, it proved that you would run with this narrative because that's what they want to believe, and that sometimes that's just the human mind too. But I'm just asking people to, before them make judgment, to get information,
Miss
proper
Julia, if you want,
information.
Miss Julia,
Don't just listen to
you
people.
have to allow clarity. You understand me?
Hold
Because if you
on.
run with just
Oh my
the
God.
most
I'm going with what you said, Skeptic, and
No,
it
man.
was
Hold on,
unfair.
guys. Just hold on, man.
Yeah, and
Please.
wrong. Yeah.
Just please, brother. I mean, when you not hear me or what? I mean, am I not heard? Me that's what I understand. The mic low or something?
No, we can't hear you.
Right. So, Skeptic, just hold on, brother, man. We not erase the reasoning. I remember some other people there to just hold on. BMF TV, really and truly still, you know, yeah, you are a elder for me. I think you said you're about 71, 72 there and about. Right? Yeah, I respect you. I don't think you should be typing those disrespectful things in the chat because you disagree. Yeah, respectfully, you're an elder. I'm a respect you. So we don't have to agree with any panelists at all. We're not here to agree. It's opposing views, and we're gonna hear the perspectives, and that's how it is. So let us keep the thing respectful in the chat as well. You get what I say? All right, Skeptic. Here we go on now.
Yes, sir.
Go ahead and say what you're saying, and then Miss Julia can respond. But we don't want to be over talking each other.
No,
Okay.
I cannot say that most of his posts is negative. There's no way I can say that. But most of his lyrical content is negative, right? So that is what my argument is, right? And
Okay.
so I am imploring on my Akan, Iruba, and Igbo Jamaicans to really go back and hopefully find your memory. At some point, we have to start thinking about morality, right? It cannot only be about money and entertainment. That's all I'm saying.
All right, cool.
Okay.
But
Yeah.
somebody who couldn't remember one thing wrong, me not think supposed to lecture upon the
But
memory.
and not only that, but let me respond, if I may respond to him.
Yeah, go ahead, Miss Julia.
Right. So okay. So now you're saying that now his songs are negative, and that's what you're saying. And you said right. I said okay. So his songs recently have not been negative. He
Yes,
has
it
made
has.
his songs recently. He actually even made a gospel song to show him appreciation, right? So a lot of his songs recently, right? We can only now you say that he's out now. You're gonna judge him by what he has been doing since he's been out and his performance since he's been out, because that's the only proof that you're gonna be able to use. It hasn't been negative, respectfully, Skeptic. But I understand where you're coming from. I'm not fighting your name. You're entitled to
Miss
your own
Julia, may I
opinion.
respond to that?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you. When for the people, I can understand people that does not believe in the Christianity. That's fine. If you don't, that's fine. But you have to understand this has been a moral religion for a lot of people, right? For somebody to be singing in his music, talk about give woman snake, right? Or and referring to their body parts as the God to which they believe in. I mean, that is completely disrespectful.
All
And
right.
we cannot really go around it. It is
Right.
disrespecting
So Skeptic.
the people belief system.
All right, so Skeptic, but we do that across the board since our morals and ethics we are deal with. So here we go on now. You're not supposed to they up here defend no bad man song either. Can you agree with that? Since the moral, I will agree with you that
Right.
morally I deal with. So even when night where they are defend bad man song,
Right.
No,
you're
you
not
see,
defend no bad man.
And can I say something? Can I say
One
something
second,
to?
Miss Julia.
Okay.
1 second.
Yeah.
Hold on now. I remember me hear you talking. You spoke a while ago in the Skeptic.
Yeah.
I remember say, are you talk and Miss Julia talk and you talk again. So just hold on, brother. What I'm saying is, me understand the morality and the ethics of things. But I'm just saying we should keep the morality across the board and not cherry pick the morality. Because if I've sung where immoral, sung does immoral. It no matter who sing it. So we can't say because of that man they sing it, we're good with it, and because that man they sing it, we have a problem with it. That's
But
all.
you have to give me a chance to respond to
Yeah,
that
but I
because
didn't even finish on the man, so I have to give him a chance to respond. Of
all
course,
right, go ahead. My apology. Go ahead.
yeah, I'm going to give you a chance to respond because I'm addressing you.
Okay.
Go ahead, skeptic.
No, Imhotep, finish up in
No,
Imhotep,
man, make
please.
him go ahead.
No,
Make him.
Imhotep, because we're following your train of
No,
thought.
no, I go ahead.
Yeah.
I made that point, so I'm gonna
All
stay
right.
on that point there. In terms of the moral compass, right?
Right.
The other night him there I defend a song where I talk about all
Yeah.
bullet in the chest and Glock 17 and whatever,
Right. Is
right?
that a principle if it don't hold
Right.
right
So
across the board?
I'm just saying, is it because I want cartel song why him throw the moral compass in it?
No, no. Listen. What I'm saying. We can also be multidimensional when it comes to assessing different issue. And I specifically told you that I was not defending the lyrics into those songs because I completely against those lyrics. I specifically tell you when it comes to dancehall, I follow the tune of Sean Paul, Shaggy, Mr. Vegas, dancehall like those. Those are my dancehall where I can sing and dance and have a good time, right? Not anything perpetuating any violence and self-annihilation. I don't do that, right? I specifically tell you that. My thing was I was defending the song based on the rhythm and how it is structured and everything else, not the words. And I simply say it sounds good to me based on the
But
way based on the cadence and everything
yes,
else,
but
right?
dancehall
The
music has never
word
been about
I
any
was just
morality
speaking
at
about the
all.
cadence of the song, not the lyrics of the song.
Yeah, but
So
I'm saying
I
you are
cannot
putting.
I can separate something and still
That's
give it
fine,
credit.
skeptic. But you are putting a morality in a place. I mean in somebody's background. Whose background is that? Like a TV or something like that. Um. All right. Yeah. Just please. Just make sure and check on the foreground. I'm saying you are putting a moral compass somewhere where it does not belong, because dancehall is hardcore. Dancehall is yeah man, skin out this and yeah man, come wine pan this and all those
It's
things.
not only
So,
that, like I
hold
said,
on, bro.
it's
Hold
not
on, bro.
only that. Mr.
Hold
Vegas
on,
sing
bro.
good dancehall music,
No, but
Shaggy
hold
sing
on, no
good
man.
dancehall music.
Hold on, no.
All
Skeptic, listen
some
to
of
the
these
host. Come
artists
on,
sing good
skeptic.
dancehall music.
Skeptic,
Can't,
listen to the
yeah, we
host,
can't
man.
read the so skeptic. It's called
Please.
decorum, brother.
Yeah, just
And you know mean
relax.
say you alone for all the mic all night. Just hold on, bro. When me I say is this now, Mr. Vegas was on the panel earlier and him say when him send the people the list of songs and they must hear what at work and whatever, them didn't grant him the permit to come down there to Dubai. Right? So here we go on. Mr. Vegas do them type of song there. That's how dancehall is. To all the self-righteous, religious moralists, dancehall is not for you guys. So
Exactly.
at the end of the day, don't try put no compass in dancehall where it does not belong, because that's not dancehall. People sing about bad man song, man sing about chopping, man sing about dung in a throat, all kind of sitting. Right? Yeah, that's dancehall. So I don't know where we're going with this moral compass, because
Well,
there's
whoever accept
dancehall
those
like
dancehall imitate, good for them. I
no,
don't.
that's fine. So when me I say no is this now skeptic, right? Um, we have to allow people on them journey as well too. Meaning said as people
Exactly.
given the benefit of the doubt as well.
Exactly. Right.
If you have a doubt,
Yeah.
right, based on what you see so far,
Right.
yes, you should give
Him
people the benefit.
the benefit. And not only that, but let me say this too also, Imhotep. You must also remember, skeptic. And since you said that you're a Christian and stuff like that, right? You also play a part in the scene of the morality, right? You have your own morality too when it come on to how easily you're able to allow people to move forward without trying to without obstructing them, right? With negativity. I mean, my thing is, if you don't believe him and you need more time, you can be like, you know, all right, you just wait and say hands off. But don't put your negative mind on it and say, and believe more that it is false or it's not going to work.
Misty,
That's all I'm saying.
Misty, me never know as a skeptic a Christian either, Misty. I
That's
know
him
me
say.
know a
Yeah.
skeptic a Christian, Misty.
This is new for me too.
Yeah.
This
So this is
new.
what I'm
What
saying. So
what does
hold on there.
Christianity
So
has
hold
to
on,
do with
guys. But
morality?
hold on
Come
now.
on,
But
guys.
no, but what it
Come on,
oh you mean
guys.
no, but
What does
skeptic, but
Christianity have to do with
your
morality?
beliefs
Not only
gives
Christians
gives
moral.
you skeptic, your beliefs, your Christian beliefs would make it charitable. Charity is one of the Christian the fruits of the spirit that you're supposed to have as a Christian. So my thing is it are you behaving charitably right now when it come on to, like, honestly, when it come on to Vybz Kartel, because I'm judging him from what he is, from when him just come out, not holding his past against him. That is charity. So a lot of the Christians have to look into themselves too. I'm not saying that you have to do it right away. I understand people need time, as I said before. But my thing is, if you need time, then give yourself time with the judgment thing too, because you're gonna being very judgy, like as if it's completely false.
But at the end of the day, still, one second there. We don't know. The good thing about skeptic is he's honest with his stance from day one.
That's
so we
true.
know we angle where him forward from as well. So you
but
know.
it contradicting though, Imhotep.
Yeah. But because as me say, sometimes he might go forward from the angle and he will compromise even integrity for the argument there. But anyways, just hold on there, 1 second there. Big up to Yo man for checking.
Big up Yo.
Yeah man, that's a peak. We know say.
And big up Misty.
Yeah man, you say you're busy and name something there. So big up to all the people there. Big up Daddy, all the ones and ones.
Big up Daddy.
Just drop a like on the stream, all right?
All the people in the chat, big up. Sorry, I can't see the chat. Sorry.
All right, so here I go now. Make Denton say a thing, right? Make Denton say a thing, and then skeptic all the thought they can respond to me after, and then James Bond can say a thing. But we are circulating the mic.
No, I was saying that I did not know that Septic was a Christian, but probably he didn't declare himself as that.
Is that
so I understand what he was saying.
Is that McCall looking for ask?
Right.
That's what I follow.
Right. So, but
go ahead, then
I thought it was only news to me, James. I thought it was only news to me.
So
I repeated it.
Right, but he butted in just now to say that you don't have to be a Christian to be moral. So I want his explanation on it. So I'm gonna listen. I'm gonna sit back and let James Man ask a question and then listen to Skeptic respond.
All right, so make James Bond say what he must say then, and then Skeptic respond after.
So first of all, I have to ask. So Skeptic, you are a Christian, right?
No, I'm not.
Lord God.
Lord have mercy, Skeptic. Oh my goodness. Skeptic, you don't just say you're a Christian.
Skeptic is not looking good enough, bro.
What do you mean not looking good? What do you mean by that?
Oh God.
Skeptic.
This is saying that you have a real person against Vybz Kartel and you'll do or say anything at all to push back against this man. Because you just claim Christianity. You Skeptic claim Christianity. A joke this.
No, no. To be fair, he claimed morality. He did claim morality.
He said as Christians.
Oh, okay. I thought he claimed morality.
No, I'm speaking for the people that support that religion. That's
okay.
it.
Oh, I see.
No. But the way how he said it though, Denton, to be honest, if you listen back, the way how he said it was like, and as Christians, like as we Christians, he never said we though. But that's what it sounded like. It was
but the thing is, but the thing is, guys, we are on the panel here. We can only speak for ourselves here.
That's true.
Yes.
Who's a heathen, right? Cannot speak for no Christians, and I say I'm speaking for Christians on this one.
What do you mean by Imhotep? What do you mean by heathen?
Hold on, guys. Hold on.
What are you saying?
Yeah, hold on. It's very simple. A heathen was a non-Christian. That's what a heathen is.
No, because
you weren't a Christian. Hold on, man. You say you're not a Christian, brother. And in Christianity, if you weren't a Christian, they say you were a heathen. So therefore, you can be burnt at the stake and things like that. It's very simple as that. Don't get it twisted. Hold on, man.
Let me declare to you,
hold on, a skeptic, man. Just hold on, a skeptic. Because we're not fight for talk, right? When me I say is, I'm not going to stretch that out and go over there. So you cannot speak for no Christians up here. You can't. That way I make you know. You can speak for yourself. You cannot speak for no group of people that you are not a part of. You can speak for them if you're a part of them.
No. You can speak from a respectful standpoint. You
No,
can
I'm saying
respect.
speak
You
from your
can respect
perspective.
people. No, you have to respect people' religious
No,
preference.
but hold on. I have no
That
problem
is
with that.
respect.
Hold on, no, skeptic. This
As
is
a human being,
skeptic.
as
Hold
a
on, no.
human being, you have to respect
Respecting
people's
a religion
right
and
to their
speaking for a religion
religion.
is two different things, brother.
Right.
Respecting a religion and speaking for it is two different
Exactly,
things. You're
James.
speaking
Yeah,
for
Exactly.
right.
religion, bro.
You
That's
cannot.
what I'm
Sweetheart.
saying. Yes. What are you guys saying here? Are you guys listening to your guys' argument? Are you guys really listening to yourselves?
Yes, you were saying. Remember, the way you came on and you were arguing. You were arguing on behalf of Christians, right? Cool. When me I
Yeah,
say,
but why not?
hold on, no,
Why not?
But
no,
I am
hold
a
on, no.
Christian skeptic and I wouldn't want someone of your belief to argue for me.
But skeptic,
That's
you are
you.
not. Well, I know
That's
skeptic.
you.
Hold on, no. First thing first, you are not a part of that group. So yes, it's unwise to try to speak on behalf of that group. The next thing is this, right? We are here giving our perspective on a particular situation. So I don't think you need to go over to other people's perspective when you are here. Give your perspective and let us hear it. I
Well,
don't
he
care
could
about
he could
Christian.
say, but he could say, if I was a
But
Christian,
that's
this
not
would
what he
be
said.
offend.
Right.
That
No,
is
that's what I'm
cool.
saying.
That's not what
He
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 could
is
said.
say, if I was
speaking.
a Christian, this would offend me.
Right.
Right.
Right?
He
He
But
could
is
he
say
didn't say
that.
speaking.
that. But he said, as
He,
Christians.
Right.
he is speaking as a Christian apologist.
Yeah.
I
Right.
That's the position
specifically
he's
said for
taking.
the people who believe. No, guys, I need you guys to listen to yourself real good. You guys are so devoted to social construct. This is why religion is so divisive.
Oh my
Because
God,
So,
you
oh
guys,
my God,
guys,
so
I'm not going over there.
we are
I'm
going
not.
over
Listen me.
there.
Listen
yeah,
me.
you have to
Hold
respect people religion. You
So
have
can
to
you just change
respect
the whole
people
subject?
religion.
Skeptic. Hold on. How did we get here?
How did we get here?
Yeah,
Skeptic,
how
you
did we
just
get
threw
over
some
this part at the
I
Skeptic,
argument
you
don't
now?
just
think you
threw
guys
something
are
in there. You
listening to
just threw a wrench in
yourselves.
the wheel. You just threw a
No,
Because
wrench.
man.
you
Hold on.
guys are pushing back and saying I cannot. You guys are pushing back and saying I cannot speak and give respect to somebody else's religion,
Never said
No,
even
no
that.
though.
one is
That's not
saying
what
that.
we're
No
saying.
one is saying
But
that. No,
that's
no, no.
Nobody
exactly
is
Hold on,
what
no.
saying
I'm
that.
doing.
No, skeptic.
I'm saying he
Skeptic
was
are doing it on
wrong.
purpose. That's
I'm
not what we
saying
were
he
saying.
was wrong. He was wrong
Imhotep,
to really go down the territory in disrespecting one's religion, right? Because these people believe in that stuff
But
I
wholeheartedly.
don't know what you're
skeptic. Hold
talking
on, the
about.
skeptics. Well, hold on there. Hold on there. Whose religion is it now? Let me hear.
For the ones that believe in Christianity, that
Right.
was a disrespect to them.
But
That's what
Vybz,
I'm
So
saying.
who
hold
say
on.
Kartel don't believe in
That's
Christianity?
Vybz
not what he
Kartel, I say
said
God is
either.
the greatest. You know, see my preview a gospel song.
I
He
can't.
believes. He said
For
Jesus.
you, for
He
I
you
believes.
can't.
to
I
be saying,
can't.
Hold on, no, skeptic,
and that's
skeptic. Hold on, no.
hypocrisy. For him to be saying Jesus, for him to be
Skeptic,
saying
hold on.
Jesus, how can you say compare a
Hold
woman's
on, man.
vagina
But you
to
don't know
Jesus?
how Jesus feels to him or how he manifests
Skeptic.
Jesus. Suppose that's
Skeptic,
the way
just
how
hold on.
Jesus feels to him. It's an individual
Oh,
thing and a skeptic. You
Skeptic,
can't
just
make that
hold on,
decision.
brother. Just hold on, skeptic, man. And please, brother. The hold on pan the mic like Beenie, man, too much. Just hold on, man. Bro, here we go on. Vybz Kartel from him come out, him say God is the greatest. Him with the interview, I said Jesus, him can't do it without God and everything. So Vybz Kartel would be more aligned to the people where you are trying to talk on behalf of. You are not aligned with them because you not talk about no, me not hear you talk about no Jesus and them something there.
But to be
Kartel
fair,
agree with that.
in the theology for Christian, right? A
Right.
lot of people are casual Christian, right? But Cartel is saying that God is the greatest and so on and so forth. For some Christian, that doesn't mean anything to them because he's not born again, he's not, he's not saved, right? So that's nothing to them. So it doesn't necessarily mean because he's espousing those talking point that mean that they're aligned with him because he's not. You have to be washed by the blood and all of that.
But that is one. That is
But
some. Them time that is some denomination.
That's
Some
true.
people.
That
Some
is
people
true as well.
always take the cross and then you say you're born again. Some
That
people
is
say
true
one
as
step
well.
and then you're
That
born
is
right,
true
again.
as well.
remember, the essence of this thing, right? That's why I say I want straight go over this, is that everybody must be born again. That's the whole theology, the
That's the
concept.
theology, right?
Right?
Correct.
And in order to be born again, you have to accept Jesus Christ as the
Jesus
Lord and
Christ, the personal savior, right?
baptized.
Exactly.
Right. So once you do that, that make you a Christian. If you don't do that, technically
Right.
you are not. And
That's my point. So even though Kartel is saying those aspires in those saying, it doesn't necessarily mean
he
that
is.
they agree with him. Correct.
Right, right. But
right.
what I'm saying is that based on what Kartel has said, right? Me understand the music part and whatever, you know. I'm just saying, me a Kartel what I promote God and Jesus more than every other artist. Not even the gospel artist them here I do that. So
Right.
what I'm saying is that with skeptic argument, we say him attack for some people, right? When all he has to do is just give his perspective, and that's where he came in, and that's his position. He was speaking as a Christian apologist, right? And then he realized that that's him argument, him come around,
right?
Because his skeptic was speaking as if him believe in the Christianity thing. That's how his argument.
Yes, he was actually.
Imhotep, I wish you don't use the word apologist. Okay? You see the problem with humanity, everybody wants to be right. And this is what is creating so many problems in the world. Everyone think that their God is right. And I'm saying to you that we have to be respectful for each individual choice for whatever. Everyone has to find their own ascension and get into their solar plexus. It's one eternal oneness. And so there's different variations of what people refer to as God. For us to be judgmental for people religion and disrespectful for people religion, it is wrong.
But hold on there, hold
But
on,
how
hold
is
on,
it
hold on. Guys, hold on now. Guys,
Sorry.
hold on now, please.
Yeah.
Hold on. A Kartel are the first person sing over one gospel song and turn now one bad man song or one slack song. May I ask a skeptic?
Are you really going there?
Yes, yes, of course.
Are you really going there?
Yes, because
should we not identify? Should we not? Should we? Are we going to say because he wasn't the only one? It's right. Is that where you're going with that statement?
Hold on, no. We heard you hugging the mic for about.
You were talking for a very, very long
Just
time.
hold on, brother. Because
the
precedence where you want to take now is that every other artist who did sample over gospel song and sing some bad man song with them and them something there. You understand me? I say, we not talk about it an insult.
Right.
People's religion. Them, bro, we not deal with them craft there, brother. Bro, we not go set them precedence there. Music and people sing where them will sing. Yes, me understand the right to respect other people's faith, no doubt about it. You understand?
But they weren't. But
this are going on. Burn the fire across the board for all of the artists them who sample gospel songs and melodies and them sitting there and turn them in a slack song and bad man song and them something. But we're not gonna start it now.
All right.
All right.
All right. 1 second. Let me say one thing. Let me say one thing.
I'm saying, okay, go ahead.
Yeah, because that the argument that's straight gone. Listen, I'm taking it back to where it was.
Right.
Yeah, so go ahead, Denton, and then Invest can say a thing as well.
Okay, if I lose my train of thought a bit. All right. So in the specific song that he's talking about, that skeptic is talking about, right? Mm-hmm. As a non-Christian on the panel, right? Because I'm non-Christian, my wife is, but whatever. But I could understand, right, that if I was a Christian, right, I would be offended, right? Mm-hmm. Because he would have never said that song would have never been done about any other major religion other than Christianity, right? Could have never made about Islam, Judaism, or or Islam, because it would have, it would have more consequence than just saying about a Christian, right? So I could understand what skeptic is saying, but I think he's trying to talk for Christian. He should say if I was. Instead of saying that what they believe, because people have to defend themselves. James Bond could defend Christianity is one, right? So if he want to defend that, then he could defend it. But skeptic make the mistake of defending something that he's not.
And the thing is this now. All I said, Denton, because remember, whenever it comes to debates or dialogue, right? With opposing views. If you take the position where you're speaking on behalf of Christians, it means that you are an apologist. It
Right.
doesn't mean it's not a weird meaning.
It's not a negative connotation. You
Right,
just
it simply means that you are holding the view
for
of
that.
Christians,
Right.
so you are
Exactly.
considered an apologist. So, skeptic, please don't be disturbed by the simple use of a word.
I think
Right?
the apologies, even though you use it in the correct context, it have more a negative connotation in terms of okay, you're shilling. I think that's what skeptic take it
Right,
as opposed to
but in the context of the fact that we're on a panel
right,
having a dialogue, debating, opposing views,
right.
yeah, it means that if you take the apologist position, all right, just like how one could say Miss Julia would be arguing from an apologist perspective as it relates to Vybz Kartel, right?
Right.
Right, so
Right,
Right.
exactly.
Nothing
Yeah,
wrong with
yeah, no,
that.
right,
exactly,
It's
exactly.
just
opposing views, and
Right,
right.
exactly. Yeah,
yeah.
it's just to
It's just
emphasize
because you
your
just don't know
point.
they don't know the meaning of the word, but you just write out how the word sound.
Right, you just
Right.
emphasize your point by picking that word to say okay, so it's
All
fine.
right, so let me make invest say a thing there because a long time investor
Yeah.
want to say a thing. Whose background is that to? Me, well on 1 second. Invest, got you, let me hear you say.
Hey, greetings, everybody. Greetings.
Yeah, man.
Greetings.
Yeah, respect.
Yeah, respect
You
it, bro.
know, yeah, respect, skeptic. I was just listening for a few minutes, and something alarming. It triggers a thought. Um, and skeptic. Pronouncement of being a Christian now is kind of shift the whole thing because you know we and skeptic. Have many conversation over the years, and I've never hear maybe him say it when I'm not on the live, but I never hear skeptics say anything about Christianity, right? Never. It's all about it's only about like whether science or galactic or stuff like that. So the thing now is if and this might be just a slightly different from the topic at hand, but I think it still correlate. If skeptic says a Christian is a Christian and
No, I did
Vybz
not say that.
Kartel, he said no.
No, I did not say I
No, him
was a
said I can
Christian.
never say it. So that's the that's
Are
the that's
are
the
are, are
clarity.
you supporting the Christians per se, right? But
Yes, I
Yes,
think
he said
is it
as
everybody. I
Christians.
think everybody have a right to whatever religion of their choice.
Yeah, and we
so
all agree.
why?
And nobody
We
was
all agree with that.
disputing that actually.
Yeah, but
Nobody was disputing that.
that is fine. But what I'm trying to say is like to me it seems as if and maybe I might take it wrong as well. But to me it seems as if because it's Vybz Cartel, you have that issue. To me personally, that's what it seems like. But
Yeah.
if you're supporting that particular religion, those people say, hey, they're having they're looking at it from a moral standpoint, right? Then
Yes.
Vybz Scott himself, no, is professing a certain type of lifestyle, right? That would be similar to that of Christianity in a pronouncement, right? Maybe he's still a dancer artist, right? That might be the only singular factor we can take out. And let's say he might not married yet. But I don't see Vice Carter doing anything contrary to a person who goes to church every day on a Sunday, right?
Really?
And also too, maybe Vice Carter, because he grew up in a Christian home, who to tell that Vice Carter wasn't baptized when he was 12 years old?
So
Maybe he was baptized.
so let me ask a
We
question.
don't know that.
Let me ask a question there, right? So all man like all Idonia,
Right.
who sing all them bad man song there, right? Clap out skull and whatever. So
Uh-huh.
when him sing what's over me, not Jehovah, and then sitting there, I disrespect him, I disrespect some people.
Obviously not. I mean,
Right.
Jamaica
But me as a skeptic, I
is a
try to set a
Christian
Right.
country,
precedent.
you know.
Skeptic, I try to set a precedence, whereas here we go on now. Gospel music has always been in dancehall. A lot
It,
of gospel songs have been sampled in dancehall, and some of them are even bad man songs, right?
Imhotep, that's false
Hold on a
equivalence.
skeptic.
That's false equivalence.
Hold on a skeptic. When me I say no, you I said as well on the song where Kartel say it coming like Bible, right? That's the song about the history, right, Miss Julia?
One off.
Right.
Yeah, man, that's
So,
the one he's talking
right.
about. Yeah.
Cool. Yeah. Right. So all right. So skeptic. Make we hear the words of the song so we can understand how it become offensive.
What do you mean the word? What y- y- you just heard the part that I have an issue with.
Right. So
You don't
that part
offend.
there, right? That
You
part there.
don't
Him say,
offend. You don't
no, no,
offend the
no.
people religion like
No, all
that.
right, but
This is
hold on now, hold on now.
disrespectful.
That's a, all right. That's a simile, right? Cool, but that's fine. But him say when you open up, me say heaven, right? That's something like that. Him say.
Even that part is disrespectful as well.
What? So when you open up, me say heaven. And then him said us, she have the ever bless. Pum pum. I gotta go with you, right? You know, said the dancehall has always embraced gospel music in it and some slack songs, some bad man songs, and then something there, and a gospel music,
Wow.
them sample.
Wow.
No,
Wow.
I'm saying that has always been a
Wow.
part of dancehall culture. So me, I said, no, you really, I remember, then the song they do how long, and me never hear no talk about it at all. Or all of a sudden in 2025, it's caused a concern, and then the song they are about over 10 years now.
Well, Limitep, if you wanna pull all kind of justification to find that it's okay, it's up to you.
It's dancehall. There's no more
It,
moral compass in dancehall.
no,
People
you
said
have
moral.
dancehall music that you can listen to that is
Fine.
danceable, and you don't,
That's fine.
and
I have
it does not
hardcore.
disrespect
Yeah, I have
people's
hardcore. I'm
religion,
saying skeptic.
and it does not disrespect people's religion.
Skeptic. Are we speaking about a
He
song?
he could have never done that
Skeptic, just
with the
hold on,
Jews
bro.
religion. He could have never done that
Skeptic,
with
just
the
hold on,
Muslim
man. Just hold on,
religion. He
man.
could have
Well,
never
all
done
right.
that with your
Well, I'm
religion.
skeptic. Well, I'm skeptic, man. Yeah, over talk a lot. Good like Jesus. All right. Yes, vibes are inside. Good like Jesus. Right? You're good like Jesus. All right. At the end of the day, if people want to take offense to that, make them come out and speak. But as me I say, our skeptic, I carry the conversation is he is speaking on behalf of these people. So me I say
Exactly.
skeptic is not a part of these people. Make skeptic speak for himself and make the people and speak for themselves. But I'm just saying this skeptic walking with the moral compass here, right? Wanting to speak on behalf of some people he's not a part of or affiliated with. Speak your perspective with the argument. Yeah,
No,
just
but
show your
equally, you cannot
perspective.
be divisive. You cannot do. You see, not because you're not a part of a religious organization, you cannot be divisive. That's what I'm saying.
No,
You can't.
I'm not about being divisive, skeptic. At the end of the day, we are here giving perspectives, right?
Yeah, but
Our
it is
perspective.
separatism.
Hold
It
on,
is
no.
separatism.
Hold on, no. Our perspectives on a particular subject matter. Cool. No, what me I say is that when you came in and you were talking, skeptic, the whole chat was convinced that you were a Christian.
Right. And when I
Yeah.
kept on repeating it too, you did not tell me no.
Right.
I kept saying it. I said, I know that he's a Christian. And that's why I said it. That's why I repeated it, because I wanted to make sure that, well, if he didn't really say that, Julia, he will object. And he will just say,
Me
no,
no
Julia, I
know.
never said that. But I said it 3 times and he never said anything. So you let me.
Anyway, still, me no know
That's
where
that.
this moral compass come
Miss
from
But
in a dancehall
maybe
conversation.
I'm wrong.
Julia,
Skeptic, I might be
Mi-
wrong. I might be wrong.
Miss
Yeah.
Julia, for
Yeah.
you guys to be saying that if I'm not of the faith and I cannot defend
No,
the
it's just
faith,
the way you said it.
that
Like
is
as if you were one of
separatism.
them.
That is divisiveness.
No,
I
listen.
No.
Nobody
I
is saying
can
that.
respect.
Skeptic.
I
Skeptic, you're
respect
conflating.
Christians. I
No,
respect
skeptic
Muslims.
is not
I
what you said,
respect
no.
whatever religion somebody choose to.
Skeptic, can I
Skeptic.
speak, please? Hold on,
The
hold on.
appeal to
Skeptic, can I please
emotions.
speak?
Please.
Let me
We
speak
hear
because
you.
you've been
Yeah,
speaking
we
a
hear you.
long time. To be honest, I've been listening to
Yeah,
you.
yeah.
I've
Hug
been
the mic,
listening to you.
skeptic. Like
And
seriously, and
okay,
keep it there.
fine. Let's just say that that's not what you meant. Okay, fine. No problem. Let's just let it go. Okay, you didn't mean it. But what I'm saying is, you gave us the impression like you're talking as one of them, because you said as Christians And that's why I said, oh, okay. So now that we know that skepticism is a Christian, and I went on about charity, which is one of the Christian values. So and you never stopped me anywhere in that at all. And I said it 3 times. So that's all I'm saying. But
No,
saying
no,
about me
yeah,
that way, leave it alone.
yeah.
Let me just move
Yeah,
on.
it wasn't. I was
Make
speaking for them, not
all
for
right, let's just
myself.
move
all
on,
right.
please.
Make Sean say a quick thing there.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Sean. Let me hear what you say.
Yeah, this are the thing now. See, me not understand why skeptic always do that. You understand? Skeptic really have like a personal vendetta against Vybz Kartel. Him not key, I just show a Vybz Kartel, I do the music. Notice, him not have a problem with nobody else saying it. You understand? Brother, and a music, a art, a expression of art, it's an expression of art, bro. Cartel can see him free, if he can say anything he want to do. Use a Bible verse and put it in any song you want, whether slack, whether morality, whether ethic, any way you want to use it. You understand? See him like how Kanye West said Jesus walk, and every other rapper artist internationally do it. Nothing wrong with Cartel. It's just some people just have some hate and personal vendetta against the artist. That's all it is. You understand? And we as Jamaican, a lot of people need to start be more edify more and just leg off a certain hate and certain and just move past and just don't say music. Him free if he can put any Bible verse in any song he want, whether slack, moral, any way he want to use it. Nobody no want no song, nobody no want a man free will to say what he want to say on no Christian song, reggae song, dancehall, rap, hip hop, him can use it anyway, whether any religion too.
All right, all right. So all right. So what's this now, Sean? Based on the Constitution, yeah, man, people have religious protection. You get me? And yes, sometimes certain songs can infringe on people's religion. You get what me I say? I am not arguing that it does. That's the reality. What me I say now is that make the people who are offended by it, let them speak. Because when it come on to dancehall music, there was no moral compass in it like that. You understand me? I say so. The people them who are the religious people, if they decide say, well, we are offended by this and we're gonna come out and blaze a fire, then make them do it.
But in general, you always have song that religious people will get banned on the radio in Jamaica sometime. That used to be the norm.
Right.
They try to get some song banned on the radio.
And also to Denton, please, everybody remember that the recent gospel song that he made was basically glorifying God. It was not making fun of it. It wasn't using it in any inappropriate ways. So to me, I'm giving him my fresh sheet.
It's Julia. This is what me think. Or society.
Hold on, guys. Let me finish.
Yeah, Miss Julia finished that.
So all I'm saying is, since he has come out, right, and I see that him actually trying, I give him a fresh sheet, right, and just marking him by what I've been seeing since he's come out. That is what I'm using. I understand the past happened and stuff like that, but if you give him somebody a chance, you give them a chance. That's all I'm saying.
All right, let me say a thing there. Big up to Anytime Vybz 25. Didn't Vybz Kartel also get found guilty on a technicality also? Me not gonna say he was found guilty on a technicality. Hold on. Would we say that?
No, I wouldn't say that.
Right. Yeah, I wouldn't say it was found guilty.
No, I wouldn't say that.
You understand me? I said because we saw the whole process on him.
Right, exactly.
You get me?
Yeah, because that was a question. Yeah, when we see them put up, I was like, who would I really write that?
It's a question.
It's a question.
Yeah, I understand, but sometimes certain question for your seat, I say, really, bro, that didn't make no sense, bro.
No, man, but
no,
it was technicality. It was technicality that freed him.
Correct.
Yeah,
correct.
It was technicality that freed him.
Correct.
All right.
Correct.
Cool. Reading Palace Studio say Imhotep University TV. You don't see it is skeptic that is being divisive. He turned the conversation into those who respect Christians versus those who don't want to get Christians on his side. But skeptic tactic is called the appeal to emotions. You understand me? I say? Yeah, the appeal to emotions, and it's also rage baiting as well too, you know. Yeah, it's also rage baiting too, because you know people are gonna react from an emotional perspective. But here we go on now with that conversation. Yeah. These type of things has been in our dancehall culture for years, right? And we have some songs we get banned for true. Christians oppose it and whatever. And you have some gospel songs where the man sample, right? They sample some of my lyrics and sample the melody and sample the flow and everything. and them turn him in all kind of songs. So as me I said, dancehall was about that too. Gospel music in a dancehall artists singing even gospel songs. Man I sing the clap out head and then he go say watch over me, no Jehovah. So
Right.
that's just how the music was.
And as I said in our reasoning before, Jamaicans are culturally Christian because it was the norm to be.
Right.
And some of your morals are gleaned from that, right? Because even though I'm not a Christian, right, a lot of ways that I have, right, I cannot separate them from Christian ways, right? Because I grew up in a system that espouse Christianity, right? So would I come to these ways independently? Maybe, right? But I have no way of knowing that because I grew up in a society in
Let me
Jamaica and then more in the US, which is somewhat a Christian nation as well, right? And I suppose the same thing. So I cannot separate them. So I have some moral thing, a lot of stuff that I have that was synonymous with being a Christian, but I'm not really a Christian. I wouldn't say I am, but they're
let me ask
synonymous.
a question. Vybz Kartel show, right? Vybz Kartel having a show right now in Miami, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right, Sean?
Yeah.
All
I
right,
even go
cool.
for watch up on the other live them, I know.
Yeah, man. But you know what is funny though? Like the build up and the anticipation. Me no know. Me just never see it on the internet like
I
that.
didn't see it
Like
too.
the
That's true. That is
previous
true.
show. Yeah, the Barclays show and them show the Freedom Street,
Yeah, didn't
Eagle
see it.
Bahamas, Tartola. You know, yeah, you saw something like a
This
build
are
up
the thing.
to
This are the thing. Emo. Yeah, me understand what I said. But you see, a lot of people. You notice with dancehall. You understand? A lot of people. Emo. It's like everything we notice from Vybz Kartel. Though every single person have a problem with it. You ever notice? Me no know why. I look how long every other artist there, from whether Trinidad, Jamaica, other Caribbean island, and even overseas, nobody has Vybz Kartel. That means the people just eat, bro. That's my conclusion. People just eat. That's all, bro.
No,
What?
I'm just saying though. No, I'm just
No,
saying
I'm
though.
not saying
Like
what you were
on a
saying or
serious
pertaining
note.
to.
No, I'm
Yeah.
talking about like the show, right? I'm just saying I don't know if it's just me because it can be just me as well. But in comparison
No,
to the
but
other
kind of
shows,
see
then
that to me that still. Me see it like
yeah,
on the
I'm
internet
talking
still.
about in comparison to previous shows. I'm just saying it's either me or something, but me really not see me not really see the hype surround it and the anticipation. Me not know. I go
Yeah,
I go
Imo,
to
I told
I was
everybody I
thinking the same
focus on
thing.
the Trinidad. I told everybody I focus on the Trinidad where the Trinidad people. I said so that kind of overshadow that a little bit. You
No, but
understand? Because most of the
Yeah.
Trinidad thing people are talking about. To be honest.
Wednesday that start, man. Wednesday
No,
that
but
start.
that overshadow a lot of things, Emo. Simply see it, the Trinidad thing,
No, but we are talking about in general on the internet,
Yes, the
like our
Yeah,
anticipation,
man,
space.
me
right?
understand me
Right,
answer,
right.
man. Me understand. Me
But
overstand.
Imo, I really didn't see the build up to it as well, Imo. I really didn't see it because if you didn't remind me, I was like, shit, I didn't remember that it was there. And you'd expect people from like the Fort Lauderdale area could drive down to it, not only the Miami crowd. You think that it would be more on the tongue of people, you know? I
Right.
would think it. Yeah, yeah,
Me
yeah.
not really see it like that. I don't know. Miss Julia, have you seen any, like what are your thoughts on the build up to this one?
I think a lot of people is focused on the Trinidad thing too as well. But yeah, when it comes on to the build up, I don't know. Maybe they're too close together. I don't know. I'm not too sure. But um, I don't know. I mean, people always anticipating where it's going to be. So I don't know.
And,
I refrain from comments for now.
and
All right,
Imo,
I'm
you're
thinking.
gonna always
Yeah.
gonna see a natural ebb and flow too, Some are gonna be more excited, like the New York one was fire,
Right,
right?
right.
And then you're gonna see it
Listen, the build up for the Canada one already started. I can tell you that.
because right.
Canada already start build up for I hear it's out there. People buzzing about it and wondering when in the summer it's going to be.
So the New York one seemed to
Yeah.
be like the more like the flagship one. Then the New York one should be like
There
the
was
yeah,
big anticipation. Well, remember
yes,
saying the New York ones is CJ Milan them.
Yes, I know this
Yeah,
is
so
Live
to be honest,
Nation.
These are the
to be,
Reggae Fest people, them,
But
and they are the
yeah,
one
so
doing the one in
right.
Atlanta too,
so to be
and
honest,
them are
I
doing the
think
next one too.
it depends on where as well too. You know what I mean? Depends on where, and it depends on
No,
like
this is a
how
different
far
promoter
apart.
still, you know. But guess what? A Vybz Cartel same way.
Yeah,
Right.
no, I know,
So
but
I remember saying it's all about Vybz Cartel like that.
yeah,
Yeah,
but
this
Imhotep, hold on a second, guys.
go on.
What I'm trying to say is, it depends on how far apart the visits were. That's what I'm saying. That matters too when it comes on to the build up. So if you have one in New York this month per se, and then him have a couple around, and then him have himself another one like 3 months online in New York, maybe the build up would not be as
Right,
much as
but
if him
Miss
space it out a
Julia,
bit more. That's what
he
I'm
did,
saying.
yeah, but he did New York over a month ago.
No, I'm not
Right.
talking about New York per se. I'm just talking
Yeah,
about
but
just period.
let's look at it practical now,
Yeah.
right? He did the New York one about over a month ago, right?
Right.
Right.
And he has not done any other show since.
Okay.
And
Right.
he's going
Yeah.
to Miami now. We're not
Yeah.
talking about Connecticut or New Jersey or we can say tri-state and
Yeah.
whatever. People come and see him already or whatever. No, we're talking
Right.
about Miami, which is the next end of the country, so to speak.
Mhm.
But
Right.
you're going out, and that's a high Florida.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. I know.
Florida, good, a very big Jamaican diaspora, right?
Yeah.
So,
Mhm.
all right, I'm Caribbean or whatever. But my point is,
Yeah.
it's a different promoter
Right.
that's doing
Exactly
this
right.
one.
Exactly right.
And with Reggae Fest,
Yeah.
right, you saw promotion from even Reggae Fest too.
Yeah.
Me
That's
not
Mhm.
talk
right.
about
That's
Vybz
right. That's
Cartel,
right.
you know, Reggae Fest was promoting the hell out of the shows them in
But
Right.
you know what I think? You know what I
somewhere.
think is happening to Imhotep, which I hope is not happening because I peeped that too. Actually, I'm glad you brought that up because to me, I was thinking to myself, these people are relying on Cartel to sell the shows or something. I mean, I know I'm going to make it sell, but you still have a job to do. You're still supposed to be promoting the stuff too. You see what I'm saying? To me, it just seemed like as if, pardon me, Cartel might be a part of something and they might just say, oh, we don't have to do that much because Cartel will sell it in itself. But you still have to do your job.
But
Make it better.
this is Live Nation, you know. This is Live Nation in with
But again, I'm just
5-star
speculating. Let
group.
me just be clear, Denton. Sorry about that. I'm just
Right.
speculating, right? I just want to be that clear. But that's what it
Right.
seems like to me. I'm looking at it. And I'm
Right.
like, that's odd, you know? And that affects the build-up as well as where it is, the cities. But I know that Toronto already built up already from word of mouth, you know?
Right.
You know,
All right. So
Yeah.
so go ahead, Denton, and then I
Yeah,
want to
sorry,
say
I was
Denton.
gonna
Go
say
ahead.
that yesterday, the New York audience and the space and the place that these shows plays in New York are so are so concentrated. So the build up is always more anticipated in the concentrated area, right? Because if you look at the Miami demographics, yes, you have people that are from the diaspora going to be in Miami, but a lot are going to be in the broad county in general, the Coconut Creek, the Sunrise, those places. So are those people going to be coming to Miami to see the show? Like that's the kind of that's the kind of build up you want to see, like those people anticipated to go and to go to the show and so on and so forth. In New York, in Brooklyn alone, it's almost 3 million people, 2.6 million people. You could full a concert just by going to Brooklyn. You know what I mean? Full a show just by Brooklyn and the
Yeah, I
anticipation in
agree.
Brooklyn
I
alone.
agree.
You
Yeah.
know?
Yeah.
So probably that's why we don't see that. And because he's in the state already and it's not novelty anymore. He was in Atlanta. In New York, it was more of novelty. Yeah, he's back now, so we got to, everybody anticipating and talking about it.
Yeah.
Just like when Buju came, it was so many shows back to back, and
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 really and truly, you know what? We don't measure the success of a show by the build-up.
oh,
We measure
definitely
it by
not.
the ticket sales and the outcome. And so far to me, he has been winning. So and
That's
I
why I
think that he's going
always,
to win again. Sorry,
that's
go
why I
ahead.
always say these are
I'm not
always going to
saying
be full arenas. These
I'm
are always
not
going to be
saying
full.
anything
No,
in
not
relation
you,
to
not you,
that.
Imhotep.
As
Sorry.
I said, that's me know if
Yeah.
I just me.
Right.
But it's just one of the weirdest things we see in the space
Oh,
Mhm.
in
Zine,
terms
Zine.
of the build up and the anticipation.
Zine,
What I'm
Zine.
It's
saying is
true.
that this is a different promoter, and
Yeah,
the
yeah.
Yeah.
previous promoter, you saw the promotions. As a matter of fact, Vybz Cartel down in Miami. We only see him doing an interview on Miami radio stations down there, nothing like that.
Nope.
Prior
But
to
in New,
the show.
but
No.
in New York, he was on everything.
Right, because right,
Yes. Mhm.
exactly. So because
Mhm.
that's how promotion works as well. Don't
Mm-hmm.
Miami,
Yep.
see him do no interview nowhere at all. Right to the lead up to the show and things like that.
Mhm.
So
Mm-hmm.
I'm just saying right now, we just never see the anticipation there, but
I understand.
people will see how things work out still. You get what me I say?
Yeah,
Mhm.
and too. Sometimes I was wondering. I mean, You're right about the observation. You know what I mean. I can't take that away from you. But I was even thinking too that maybe it have something to do with him managing his health, because a lot of times these shows take a lot of energy out of him, right? And he's still healing. To be honest, he's not fully out of the woods yet. You know, he's much better, but he's still supposed to be healing. And that's why the smoking and the drinking, as you guys said earlier, is very, very bad for him. But the thing is, sometimes I wonder if you see him draw back our energy because of the fact that him actually need to conserve him energy for the actual show. You see what I'm saying? And to actually perform and doing best, right? So sometimes people managing them illnesses, I've seen it all the time, where you will see less promotion at another show, and then afterwards you realize that the person was battling whatever they was battling. You understand what I'm saying? So I think that have something to do with it. That made me think about it. So I'm glad that you actually brought it up. We don't know what him dealing with. Him dealing with a lot of things, right? So
Right. All right. So as I said, I forgot to see when I know said there is always the footage of the show and them something this
Right.
Yeah. I might show a couple footage too and them something this
Probably Rick, look out for it right now.
Yeah, so Rick, I put in work on it something this but more I segue in the Foota hype reasoning that we see Beenie Man book him.
Okay.
I'm gonna jump off him at that. But let me
Okay.
say this before I go, right? I want the people. I understand it's music and everything else, right? And people is going to accept whatever enjoyment they want, right? I want the people to understand that we are from the Nile River civilization. We are predominantly Akans, right? And the Akans, let's be reminded that we create the Adinkra code. So we don't want to be bowing to depravities. We want to understand that we're more than just money, and we are more than just facilitating entertainment using so much lyrics that is going to down our mind and spirit. We have to memorize that. All right. So have a good night.
Good night.
Big up Skeptic.
Big up yourself.
Big up Skeptic.
And Skeptic, just bear in mind to say these platforms are not churches, and dancehall is not like say a monastery.
And it's
You get what I say? Where everybody has to be like Mother Teresa and holier than thou and them something. So
that's not the point. That's not the point I'm making.
I hear you. I
don't have to be church goers to be immoral.
Skeptic, you made your point, and I hear you. All I am just saying is that I don't care about the moral compass argument as it relates to the dancehall artists, them a sample gospel music and whatever. Make the people who have an issue with it, who are affiliated, make them talk about it like that. That's just what I say. I'm just saying, Skeptic, I hear you and I respect your position. All I'm saying is, when it come out to the dancehall space and these platforms, my own and a church, and the space is not a monastery. So the moral compass is swing around, and sometimes it is applicable, sometimes it's not. Me just know say here we go on. We just reason and keep it moving, brother. Right? There's some of the skeptics. So,
all I'm saying, it's okay. It's okay to tell whatever person why you're not this and that and everything else, but it's certainly not okay to disrespect one religion.
As we said, skeptic, we're not going there again because we know that appeal to emotion tactic. Same thing where we in Palace Studio, point out. Right? I remember a long time we are reason, and you are not a fan of the people you are trying to defend. Right. As a matter of fact, remember Sunday.
But listen,
you are not a fan of these people, but you just throw them in the mix because say, man, it's a way to appeal to emotions. Yeah. But I don't say big up yourself.
Big up yourself, Skeptic.
Big up Skeptic.
Big up.
Take care.
Man. We can respectfully agree to disagree.
Right, that's right.
Yeah, that's what grown people do.
We'll see
all right. So the Foota hype settings. I don't know if you guys saw anything about it, right?
Yeah, I saw it. I was happy for him.
So what are the thoughts on it though?
I'm happy for him. I'm happy that he got the show because everybody I know, people Foota hype is somebody that people love to hate. Exactly. Yes, it's true. That is true. I cannot say no.
Right.
right? But I was happy because we remember if it wasn't on this show, the Beenie Man show,
Yeah.
then all of that build up to Beenie Man and run around at Beenie Man in Miami, that would be for naught, right?
Right.
So I have no problem with him being on the show. I'm gonna be there, so I'll see if he do. He says he's gonna tear it
Okay.
down.
I hope
He
so.
says he's gonna kill it, so I'm gonna tell.
I
I'll
wish
tell
him
you guys if he
success.
kill it. 'Cause I'll be
Yeah.
there. Yeah.
I wish
So
him success. I mean, let me tell
yeah.
you, to be honest, a lot of it is serve him right. But what I admire about him is the man never give up on himself. He always will try. You understand? So
Mm-hmm.
now you see about how you ever see me in the gym before? Look at
Yep.
me.
In
You
my
know what I mean?
workout. Yep.
But
In
my
my
workout.
in
So
my workout.
my thing is this though. But if Kartel was like him,
Mm-hmm.
Kartel would have come out and say, you see, Foota hype follow me, You
Hey,
see, because
guys.
you see, if see me in a gym and him just want to be like, if the roles were reversed, that's what Foota hype would have said. Would have said Kartel follow him, you know what I
Yep.
mean?
Hold on.
Yep.
Who's back?
I don't know.
All right, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna play a little clip here.
Yeah,
Yeah,
man.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Funny. Shit.
It's giving switch.
All right. This is courtesy of Dancehall War, Big up to Dancehall War. You get what I say? Oh, hold on there. You guys hear Vybz Kartel vocals already?
Yeah. I wouldn't. I didn't expect the show not to be a hot fire, and it is. It looked like fire. Sound like
Right.
fire.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
But if you notice, Vybz Kartel, and up to yesterday, Mr. Kartel a drinking and smoking and him and have show an idea.
He have no voice. He might have, yeah. He
That's
have
the
no
thing,
voice in the
right?
show. He
Right
have
now,
no voice. He have no
yesterday, man,
voice.
Vybz
He have.
coming back, DJ Dirty One.
He have no voice.
So Vybz
He have.
Kartel a drink and a smoke
He
yesterday
have.
and the day before. And him have the show in idea and
He
you
have.
hear him voice now.
He have no voice. He might have.
That me I say he need to let go the drinking and the smoking. But
Yes.
anyway, let me play a little piece there.
I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you like it. You see, I'm not giving that girl speaking at Jamaica. But I dirty man. I shall not I say dirty man. You see, I step on that woman. That's something like that.
Thanks for tapping up the screen, guys. I appreciate it.
I told her about me. I said, this is my child. Once you give me every come out when I get over. Take the time to let you know.
Guys, no wala there, wala.
1 million people over there. Look, if Papa had a leader, what I said, thanks for the Lord, I am under the phone.
Jaja.
If he ever seen the light, what I said,
Ranger can mix up.
Lord, you know what Kartel will say? Take it up. Me no wanna worry about.
Me no wanna worry about. Me no wanna worry about. One bumper character, you know, what am I playing with?
I'll be a nice guy. Hold on. Can't take the call. Don't play with you. You're pushing up your physical, black boy,
You know, so TikTok settings, so you know that got more time, you know. So if you just be patient still, because the people and just leave a like on the stream, you see it. Yeah, man.
Everybody like the stream.
Let's check out what I go on as still, you know the thing go. Yeah, but we will soon get back to the reasoning still. All right, like the thing I freeze up, man. You know the thing go. Big up Kartel Van, man. You know it go. Hold on, King Milton just a Kartel now and perform. You know the day. General, we there and watch what I go on, man. Let's see what I go on.
Steve, that girl they made it too flat and too and that's why come here, girl, when we make you this way. Only come free pussy off yourself. Give me your number for your bitch yourself. She tell me your man says she don't feel wrong. None. Let me see if you know the number. Tell me come on the yard, you don't know where you're free. You know you don't come to watch TV. I don't see you fuck your ass, you know the type of silly me. Calling on your belly, put your lips on the ears and see. Say that again. But you don't know. You will. Well, all right then. Say that again. But you don't know. Look. Come here, girl, make me have a little fun. Me have a million ways to get done. If me show you when me a come, you can stand up and take for. A question. Girl, you ever fuck with a good man? I can't drop in on your pussy like that. Hey, I throw that little fuck, really? Guys and girls. Some boy go on and them know the most about it. Look, you give a boy a little one fuck and him a go on like, You know everything about you. Dirty boy.
Kartel, you know, you said Kartel. She said,
Right? I say for this beat. This is the number one. Let me tell you what they do. Let me tell you what they do. When you get number one. You see, say your pussy fat, you got to walk. You see, I know you hide it back, not to you up. Cut up the community for your two falls here. I'm about them so keep you up. And the cocky pose like that, they will really tell the same thing. You got the bicycle on your head. You got the bicycle on your head. The pussy on the right feet. And the cocky with the ice cream. Oh, no, the pussy fat. When you find me, I'm I don't mean I wanted the one time, bro. I do that big. This is not my life. I'm just a helper, okay? I'm just a help. It's on K Live, okay? I'm just a help.
You know them TikTok thing I got the shows in the arenas, them too, you know. Big up Ryan Williams.
I'm just a help. Just to help. It's on K Live, okay? I'm just to help, guys. I'm just to help. No disrespect, me can't send your body to the final next live. That's such a mother.
I show you how we Jamaicans stay, you know. The people them there at the party, them pay them money go at the party and a video the party, right? And the people them where I get the privilege we can watch where I go and I try to style the people them.
Yeah, I know.
What I tell you, say we're different, you know. Trust me, man. But let me just you know, play this like go on here or go on.
Wait.
The Wi-Fi beat them in there.
Wait. Come on for this. Hot boy.
The Wi-Fi again.
That beat them.
Hot boy.
The Wi-Fi.
Look at this. Enjoy yourself. The pretty girl, the feel me there, hey girl, your pussy's right now. Want to shoot your clothes right now. Uncle, babe, look for the camera. Babe, look at it. Look for the uncle, babe, look for the camera. Babe, look at it. AM to PM. Hola. People, this crowd, since before we in America, this crowd is the littlest crowd. I tell you, we don't know. Florida, really? Lift up and go on over there. God, no. Lift up and go on over there. God, no.
I'm tell you.
Oh, you want back it up like a shot.
You see, Roxy? Roxy say, always is to get the best crowd. You see, Roxy? Roxy say, always is to get the best crowd.
God shoot it with our five sides there. Jamaica can't finish with three money goes out. If you get my money, so let me paradise.
Go up here with the way Popcaan is. Baby, you want to crash up some weed? In my right pocket.
When you come there,
never get put it on me.
Look, it's like every day.
No time will tell. Now tell me say people are just not crowd and them not there, brother. You get what I say? This is a very good size crowd. And the man is supposed to be on the internet chat no nonsense about no crowd, brother.
Nah, man, this is a good audience.
It's a good crowd.
Good audience. Good audience.
A very good crowd. Very good.
I don't know where people want to turn us on conversation just for conversation's sake and I sit there. This is a very good crowd.
The thing is that's to show you, for me, that's to show you tracks is not entertaining, band is entertaining. And I think when we say about Kartel voice, I think he have to stick to tracks based on his voice because it help him. If a band, you'd be off key, probably. I think it's better on tracks for him. My opinion.
What are your thoughts, Miss Julia?
Let me think about it. I'm gonna really think about what Denton said.
All right, cool. So let me just play a little piece again there. Well, I mean, I tell you, said that the person that think they really a move away.
Yeah. They use up all the minute. They use up all them Wi-Fi lot, you know. So them slow them down.
Yeah, it is kind of weird.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. You have to go sing a song for that girl. You have to go sing a song for you. You ready? You can't rush this song, let me see. Anyway, turn it on. When you are not going to just start up, you speak hard, don't start up. You need to bring it to the most start up. You love get faster. You love finish and up. Sit down on the gas. Football shoulder. You love to see nice up on the night. You love to see nice up on the night. You love to see nice up on the night. I did fattest child that we both up on. One of the child with a 2 kilogram. In the face, she put it up with me on. If it up like it, it's up around there. Oh, what I put it tight. Look. Y'all blow from cocky like fun. Some a blow like air condition. Now the girl them no start to come on. Turn it up now. Thank you. 1 minute, please. Yeah. Florida, how you feeling? Oh, your name? Ready now. Sit down. Now sing a song for you, sit down. I know people that know say that song now, a prison it. Right, it's the sheep. See you that mix up. The person who said that is a big mix up. Are you around equal? He's a big mix of you. Anyway, can I sing the song I wrote for my baby? No, yes, it's on the street. Yo, you must make me have to come home. And I leave alone. See no panic, I can't say you feel your toes. I don't pussy with me, send a picture to me phone. Everybody pussy and me looking at your own. It's your man there. If your pussy me, that shadow with that phone. See me cocky away, longer than a stone. Baby, when I had it. Look, what do they tell your body be kidding on me? She can't say your plan for the fire. Why not? Look, who know the alphabet? Jump it. XOXO, my love is very special. If you want it, you can have it. But don't take it. Look, you are here. So much Rocky, Seki, talk it up now. One shot, come on, you got extra, get me. Why should it be a big everything, Chris? Look, when you look back, I mean that, dark side, come in this back. I touch it so I think it is my fever. If you can't look it down, I stand up this
Tap the screen for me, give me a follow.
Tattoo. Wow. PDP, whatever, pull up, pull in the beat, pull up, I might have it. I'll shot some of the back. Now I'm call up a guest. Can I call up a guest, please?
Who's he bringing on?
Jamaican. Someone American.
Hey, chat. I think he's going to bring out first.
Trinidad and Haitian. Can I call up a Russian?
Who's he going to bring out first, chat?
Hey, Denton, maybe your eyes are deceived, man.
But my thing froze, you know. I can't see it. Nothing is moving on my screen, you know. I don't hear it. Yeah.
Oh, really?
All I'm hearing it, but it's not. Yeah, I'm not seeing it moving. I'm just hearing it.
No,
yeah.
No, probably only if you lag back in, man.
Yeah, I'm hearing everything, but I can't. Let me see. Okay, yeah, it's moving now. Oh,
it's a move now?
Mm-hmm.
All right, cool.
Yes, Stephen. A different scenery.
We got to look off the road to this. People, never give us an opportunity to call on someone in the name of unity. I remember we need that in the community.
I'm a brother.
So, Tarek, you have the honors.
Yeah, right now I call on somebody to turn up this. Everybody who want to turn up this, say, oh!
Some people might not turn it up. Jesus. Get at it.
Y'all rich niggas. You know, so we really never had no home, man.
That's Future. Is that Future? The Denton?
I didn't even expect that. I thought this was gonna be like a Bavard or something like that.
No, a Future still, but a
Yeah.
big deal, that man.
Yeah, it's a big deal.
No, I'm not talking Future. I'm talking Offset. Sorry, because remember, it's him and Quavo. And
right.
the
Drop top. The Migos, the Migos. It's from the Migos.
Right. So this is Offset. The big deal is still, man.
Oh yeah, man, it's a big thing. Yeah, man. Forget them guys have to come on.
Big artist, you know.
Yeah, man. One of the Migos. Yeah.
Yeah.
A big deal.
But I had to mute it a little bit because you know the thing about the copyright thing, is it? But
right. Because of the tracks of up.
Yeah,
tracks are messy up, man.
Keep buying that ass train. Two bitches discussing the smash game. Yeah. 1, 2, let's go. Break up. Smoking on cooking your hot dog. Fucking on your bitch shit, gaga. Cooking up dope in the crock pot. We take some nothing to something, nigga. I don't trust nobody, get the trigger. Call it the game. Yeah, we know it. Shit. My niggas is savage, we got raised 100 rounds. Hey, my bitch is bad. Cooking up with a Uzi. My niggas is savage,
My boy. Yeah, keep doing your thing.
Hey, hold on. You know you look good in this motherfucker. Let me get a woo. I said, if you know you look good in this motherfucker, let me get a woo. Let's go. Yeah. One of our best. Yeah. Going to the drill like a I'm trying to fuck you in your own. Talk with this stuff and do that. What we tell them? Ring flag, truck, bro. These all the ways when the cool for my wrist. $40 million, I'm a fool when he hits. I'm a pillar, not a judder. Hey, probably what you really like a shoot. Got the water, so I got back to my hula hoops. I've been my taker in the cities of a suit. Let's see, I got shit, my puppet, Valentino moves. It's a woman out of way, a lot of them, a lot of ways. Never hesitate to give a nigga yellow tape. I'm worried about the bag, cause the cash is too late. Soon became in the game, all these niggas the ember. Hey, put my mind on it, then I put my grind on them. Put the iron on them, if a nigga mind on them. I cover 500, now I'm putting them out. I was for a while, homie, with 500 down. Going to the jeweler with a slide on the water like a. I'm trying to fuck you in your. Big flat trip, go. 57 90s looking cool for my wrist. What's it for you?
Yeah, I think this is a good look still for
yes, it's a good get for Kartel.
Offset. Yeah, of course, this is a big look, you know.
Yeah, so listen, guys, I'm dead tired. I'm gonna go lay down. So
This
have a
this is
good
a
night.
good get for
Go
Kartel.
out, good night, okay?
Yeah,
Bless
man,
up.
Good night, Miss Julia.
Good night, there.
man,
Bye.
big up.
All right,
Big
Miss
up, Chad.
Julia, have a
All
good
right,
night.
you too, there.
This is
Night.
a good get. But you know the funny thing, like, I was expecting it's like when somebody tell you ackee and saltfish is in the plate and when you take it a cabbage, me never expect Offset me I look like a mavado or something to that effect, It was like, oh, okay, Offset, fine, yeah, fine.
Right,
But it's a good look though. I have to say.
right,
It's
right,
a
right,
good
right,
get. It's
right.
a good
But
get,
me
yeah.
think that, let me play a little piece of it again, too, I think, is it?
No, this not here. Relax, relax.
Tap the screen, give me a follow.
Relax. Disclaimer. He's not here. Blood clot. I'll tell you, you're called up in here to the people and go with it up. Anyway, Bounty Killer. Don't know me from nowhere. Don't grow me from nowhere. But him believing on the talent. Anyway, long story short, Vybz Kartel is here. Right? Yeah. So the moment I know, this is where I'm begging you for a little patience. Because what I'm going to do right now, I'm going to call up the general's son. Me I'm going to call up Bounty Killer's son. And I write a song, we are giving the seal of approval. Right now. Major! Yo! Oh, yeah, me.
Also, give me a follow.
Great. Bless up yourself. Yo, I just want to say, like you said, my father I know you from nowhere. And people that know me from nowhere. So for you to come give me the big blessings, yeah. God are the greatest. God is the greatest. Kartel are the greatest. Yes. And if you love more, you can big up your bumper, Kartel. That is it. From the children. Alright. But no, I exes don't be living love. Don't know what it means. Maybe it's love. Maybe it's the fact that I don't give a fuck. Maybe it's the sex I don't know because I see the gap in it all. I can't see the shake of off. They say
No, I'm a forward with the
Him have to forward. No.
Eh?
He can't come tricky with that.
What? No, what I say is that him forward with the high energy because and don't tell the people so nobody don't know you either.
Exactly.
Yeah.
He just come with confidence. Just come with confidence.
And some high energy as well.
Yeah, just come with confidence.
Hear him say still about this son, so it thing go,
But which one about this?
don't worry, it's your time. All I want is more time. Cause all my exes. Maybe it's cause I'm always a real me. Maybe cause I leave them in their feelings. Yeah. They make a nigga wonder why they still be texting me, calling back. I'm way too busy, I'm falling back. I know you think we'll never last. Don't get mad, give me your bag. Don't look back, let's move on. Past my past, girl, I want you to don't keep me. Girl, you should know this. All my ex. All my exes want mine. I confess to no lie. Cause once you get this love, too much ain't enough. Don't worry, it's your time. All they want is more time. Cause all my exes when you say that time, can't stop. No time. No time but time. Big up the one Vybz Kartel. Yo. Some know say you never one burner. But me can't have one girl. One girl alone can't drain my energy. The girl I'm not here to sing my melody. Tell them your tune. One girl alone can't drain my energy. Peace, never. Oh, we are doing never want that. From where you to know we never drop the standard. The thing I'm in blood, you know them have to understand that. One general alone and the group got that. Every girl you see with you, but forget my one track. Book to the club and next to low and I drop up. All night long, got the club a hot spot. Go see with that man and share people. You know, oh y'all, I'm safe when we are gone. You know, the code, don't break it. What's it? One got two, y'all have a cat. On the back seat, now we have the dance shop.
Big black men, dancing on the coke, but every time we go for coke, it happens. Popcaan, Miami. Big up yourself. Kartel. One word, boss. Kartel open the door.
Well, be a big up Vybz Kartel for put him on the platform, you know. Cause at the end of the day, when the man them get the platform, then they have to make use of it.
Yeah, for make you side, yeah, because a big, as it's a big look.
Right. So and guess what? Even the song when him end with that himself forward in with because that high energy. You get me?
He's like a singer.
Yeah, me know, but at least coming with the high energy, brother. And you said a sing J too. You have to be busy on the stage too, bro.
Don't come in on doubt in the people mind the original. You walk on with confidence, fire right away, you know.
Yeah, man. So I just saw that go still, but I mean, hey, a good exposure for him too. And you have a big Vybz Kartel for
17,000 whatever people in that, you know, that's a good, you know. Cause first me I hear of this kid. First time.
All right, so make us see what I go on yesterday.
Life is watching right.
We wonder. Yeah, so we anyone that's a good that's our next good guess. You know, person and it's still.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
So I see him at Butcher man in Tear Top man and do really well. And he was still longer than it because the crowd was like Wayne Wonder. He killed it.
More as Mavado still.
That's why I thought it was gonna be Mavado when Offset came on. I thought it was gonna be Mavado.
All the ladies of the sun, guys of the that's
somebody.
These type of songs because of the tracks.
Yeah, man, it kill you. Yeah. The playback will kill you.
Yeah, the copyright. When they see them with the copyright, we are gonna see, brother. Everything are copyright.
Yeah, man.
Copyright, there's a copyright, there's because of the song.
Yeah, man. For the playback, not good. Not good at all.
That go more times still, isn't it? But are we anyone that still?
Yeah.
You know, a big deal that God, them and that legend still, is it?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. Big up Lady Janice, you know, told them one side, I gone good. When nobody now hate, brother. We are say the song when him forward, where he used last that him forward in first. You have to learn to seize opportunity as well, brother. Nobody now say the man not go on good. But you have to know how to rock the crowd like that and work the crowd and left your name. And the same thing with Jamal at Freedom Street.
Right.
Little opportunity, and trust me, the performance where him give, the man does him thing just get louder because he sees the opportunity. So nothing wrong with that.
I want to appreciate about Bunty Kid too. Him do something different from his father. So it's not, you know, so I think it take guts because you could have easily well say, yo, me I go and see a mall, and I think that take guts to say, yo, me I'll do something different. So I think that's good.
All right. I'm gonna play on next piece side then.
Yo. Vybz Kartel. Yo. We are fucked up the place we go. Let's go. Turn the fucking music up. Let's go. All I do
is it's
copyright again with Khalid. Oh my God. Yeah.
But you know, so DJ Khalid plays this still, isn't it?
Yeah,
man. I don't know if Jerry wants to say a quick thing, you know. I have to just kind of beep out that part of the Jerry. Soon, touch back in night. I look like Jerry good, but that's a DJ Khalid Denton. That's a good look still.
Yeah, man, a good look. Yeah, and I expected them to be there too, just because of the link what them have.
Right. It all works, right.
But you see, that's why I was saying it doesn't even matter if the show was on everybody radar in terms of the internet and so forth, right? Because the amount of people in those general vicinity, those shows are going to be packed regardless, and you only can fit 17,000 or whatever people in there, right? So it doesn't matter how busy it is. You're gonna get those numbers, you know what I mean? So it's still a success regardless, because it can't be success more than what the capacity is. You know, there's nowhere else to put more people. You can't sell more ticket than what it can fit, you know?
Right. No, that's definitely a real talk still, is it?
Mm-hmm.
Because at the end of the day, what is more important is that the people them turn out and
Exactly.
them
Exactly.
feel and get their money's worth and them feel entertained and them something there. Have a good
Exactly.
time. And sometimes watching these things on like devices, it doesn't give the essence of the environment. You know,
No, environment is totally
yeah, a
different.
different environment.
Mm.
So people have to know say sometimes high energy, but let me play a little piece again and see what I go on. Another one, I have to be tactical with that to get Yeah, man. Yeah, the chucks beat up Batman, is it? Yeah, man. Well on there. Oh, Yoli, take it easy, man. Is it? People just leave a like on the stream, Big up to everybody we're checking. Big up Alex Smith, HLRJ Steam, Lady, Janice, fully Gaza in control. All the people I'm checking, no big up on yourself. Ryan Williams, you know it go. Only good karma there, same respect. You see, the whole copyright, mafia kind of deal it that way. But anyways, let me play Alex, please there.
Y'all go ahead and give me a follow. If y'all loving the stream, tap on the stream and give me a follow. There you go. Put your fucking hands in the sky like this. Yo, oh y'all doing it, sir? If you a winner like me, put your motherfucking hands up. Let's go.
And every time I step up in the building, everybody hands go up. Let me stay there. And stay there. Yeah, man. That was classic back then, man. Yeah.
General, look at Vybz. Yes, sir. We brothers. Yes. We twins. We twins. We twins. Family. And we winning. God is great. Another one. Alarm of God. They believe in us. God did. They believe in us. God did. They believe in us. God did. Trish Tech, C-Yang, that's y'all. You can be on here embracing this love. More love, always, more blessings. Instead you hate like a fuck boy. Put your hands in the sky if you believe in God. Hands in the sky like this. Trish Tech, C-Yang. Hands in the sky. I can believe in God. God's Kartel. 25 real life.
Yeah, you know that. Go again in a man. You get Yeah. HLRJ Steam more, man. I will for copyright settings, you see it. So you know it go. That's the thing more time still with these shows. That's why more time a lot of people are really stream it on like YouTube like that. You get what I say? Because the tracks on them something that you see that bands is different too,
Right, different.
Bands now you can definitely play everything and
Right.
worry about the copyrights like that still. But
And when the system overlay, it never be perfect match to what the copyrighted music is. When they play the band, it always have a break in it. But
right.
but TikTok, because TikTok a rogue nation, you can just play it on TikTok.
Yeah, man, for real still. So let me see what I go on there. If me here if I them attack
Y'all go ahead and
tap on that stream, give me a follow if y'all loving the stream.
Hey, hold on, Mike. Mike, hold on, Mike. Let me test my British accent first. Testing my British accent, eh? The girl with the tightest boom boom. You pussy got this speech. Hey, they are calling for this from London. And the way she bought London Island, New York. You know? Where is Stay? What?
That's Steph London.
Yeah, so may I say?
Yeah, man, that's a good yeah, that's a good look too. Yeah, let me try and see if we can take a little piece off right there. I'm gonna say more time. Them I play the tracks, them man. Or the copyright thing, man.
Talk to them.
Akram, appreciate that. Definitely trying to make it the best live.
When I say so, you say that.
You know, shake it to the max that, you know. Shake it to the max that, because she and Kartel and Mali supposed to have one for drop. I don't know what's taking so long. But you know, so shake it to the max that, you know a thing, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Yeah. Me don't know why she and Kartel won't not drop yet still, but you know, say them did that discuss that and she have fear verse too. So me don't know. Is it? But you know, me have to try and avoid that.
Yeah, I have to avoid that. It'll be too much editing, man. Yeah,
man. But I mean, I'm going to do the editing still, no doubt about it. Yeah, man. I got edit it still. God, so it got more time.
Thank you. Yeah. See, then the next you, me and her chat, and you the first night and the big bug, Baba. What do you have to? Okay, it's that time. Them about. Tell them about the God. We full of bone on the Gaza. Room so boy.
Actually, you got on here like 8 o'clock. 8 o'clock.
When they must try, you must feel like food. Kill them all and do. Kill them all and do. Yeah, Florida, we're there. Look, this one from my teacher. We'll promote your life like second theory. You must watch the police like the police on a NKP. You right civilist. It's my practice and practice. Get fixed right now, but we can face like what's it in a case if you look like when it's right. Go to your truck, hold up your head tight. Break the verse, choose up the church. Put the blood patterns in the verse in the bottom chest. If you look at everyone, you short on 300. When you see it on the cross, we became cross fucked. Put down your phone, nobody call, cry, stop. But the whole thing was said as a cry, can't stop. Sing now.
Yeah, he might be
Free for soul and soul,
another
where you make it call for. Guess what? Guess what? Turn it up. Turn it up. People will know one night fast speed dial.
You guys already followed me. Go ahead and give me a follow.
My place and my feet.
Where them I go with them Chinese kid? This was a hand time, brother. Man. Melody fit days, Melody fit days, man. Yeah, man. All Black Ryan have hit song on it too.
On the same.
Next up on that screen, give me a little support. Let me know y'all can see the side.
Yo, Jeffrey, I wake them up like that they want the subject. We must be wondering whatever the life. I said, no, you can back me up. I said, no, you can rock me up. I said, no. I got me, I said, yeah, we don't pray that. Things are your ones. Not nice. You know I don't like how you need blood. People are dressed up like police. Don't like TVs.
Alright, y'all. I gotta go. My battery's at 2%. I wish I could stay longer.
Yeah, go lose your feet them up.
Let me get out of here.
Let's say go.
It's finished.
You need a power bank.
God bless you and good night.
Sure done.
I'm not
Sure done.
I want to lead right now.
That's why I say the people I'm ready for you to some more time.
Love you guys, man. Appreciate y'all staying by. Unfortunately, we gotta go. Go ahead and give me a follow.
Alright, so the show done.
Yeah, permit run out at 11:30 then, so if you lock off.
11:30.
Seems so like 11:30 now, yeah. 11:30.
Well, I don't know how many other acts came on before.
Before, right.
About it still, but I'm pretty sure we can wait and see what go on, and then we can, we can observe the space, man. As you see.
With what we see, I think it's a good turnout for the artists, for the
turnout. Yeah, big look
for the acts. Yeah,
big look
sure.
that because it's a different promoter too.
Right.
You know what I say? Big look because I guess I go on. We don't even see no whole heap of promotion like radio interviews.
No.
None of the further side there. None at all. So it just shows here go on now. That is pulling power still.
And as we say, the artists have a built team.
From night, one are deal with.
Oh, Rick,
they are come from the show.
Yes, Eric.
They are come from the show. Watch what go on one.
Oh, word. Yeah, man. So all right, but we saw Steph London, we saw Offset, DJ Khaled, Bounty Killer Son.
Right.
Let me see. We saw Russian.
And we anyone as well.
We anyone
right.
Right.
So that was the set. Was there anyone before? I don't know if you catch it late,
I think Egyptian was there in our
Egyptian. Yeah, wow.
Okay.
That's
that would be good. That's nice. Yeah.
So, but Rick, no Movada?
No Movada. But I think that's something to worry about in
No, me not worry about it.
Because I don't, as me say, me don't think it would be good if Movada did it still, me not lie, because I don't know anything. But yes, I know Movada and Kartel thing said. Me think it would have good if like when Kartel do that them shows that when them actually have like a show together. Like you get what me I say? like a Mavado and Kartel in concert. Probably like all next year or whenever. Me think that would be better than just run on and have that, mash up the like anticipation there and then, you get what I say?
Well, I mean, me see Vado, they are I doing a show.
Right? You need book him.
No, me know that part there, but what me I say is that me not see nothing wrong if him run on and drop couple tunes and whatever, man. Yeah, I mean, Florida, film place that too.
Right. But I must say,
like you have DJ Khalid there and whatever. And
that's why I thought when Russian came out, it was going to be Mavado. I didn't expect Offset, honestly.
But as me say still, the man was saying no, Mavado no. I don't really think so still, brother.
No, I don't think so. I don't agree with doing.
Me kind of think say probably me feel like this are probably something with them talk about because Mavado no want to do nothing about with Kartel or in the pan track with Kartel.
Exactly, the pan DJ Khaled, right? And then I see him but at the same time it was in the.
Let me say still, me think say me think it would have better like them do like a concert together still, not just a man call and a man pan stage or a man part. As I said, wrong with but me think say it would have more better if I did like me at them and or some would have basically preach like say instead of because say people are go out here and question it, why this man did it, why that man did it and whatever. And to me that I go like build more anticipation and support. So for me, but I like focus that energy upon like an entire show. I make a big money said way.
They think they could capitalize on that as opposed to just running on where something because it should already be the cake could already be baked already. Kartel would have get this crowd regardless. So if them build anticipation with both of them on the show, it would be a bigger deal. That's the idea. Yeah, I see that. I could see that as well.
But hold on, but we're doing a sex Kartel have to apologize first.
Apologize to what?
What are doing, man? Come on, doing, man. No, bro, man.
One sing the verse up them boy, they want that, brother.
Then right. Not the pan DJ and Khalid track and we're not sitting in the studio.
Then I stood up together.
Yeah, they don't have no issues.
Right.
May I say, me think when it comes on to Mavado, it kind of different with like the rest of artists them to me still. You get what me I say? Yeah, like
you know what kind of you know me look on it still with everybody move different for real because watch this, remember say Kartel down the side of it,
Right.
Everybody down the side.
Really see Mavado.
You could have easily see them from him Kartel and man up this and that or whatever. But probably man them look on it and I say this is something where we can actually make a big money off us. So instead of if you just run out and Kartel blazing that right now and you just run out and then you kill a little momentum there.
Right.
You're there so they say whatever. So well out, man.
So they can just go and build anticipation, build it.
And Kartel don't do like him show them and whatever. The man them plan one show, brother.
Because that would be the second gear. That would be the second gear for them.
Right.
That would be a second push.
That's what me would I do still.
Yeah, that makes sense. Because Kartel, these are built-in numbers. Kartel gonna get these numbers because he's fresh, right? So when he's get a lull in it, then you put that together and then you make another push.
Yeah, get a blaze again.
Get a blaze again. Exactly. Like a battery pack,
Yeah. Where look on the Idonia and the Mavado show, all that is exciting. So
right.
Kartel and Mavado, brother. I say? So if I'm here, some would do it still. Moda just say, make we just go and build. And watch what I go on still.
It makes sense because you wouldn't lose anything from these shows. Because right now bringing Mavado here now would make a difference. The money is already made. The cake is already baked. There is nothing to add to it. So
I just come on and just sing 2 songs and run off back. Bro, I can make 1-2 million or so easily, brother.
Fully understand.
Why you go just run out for go prove to people out there say, oh, my father the pan show and whatever. No, brother.
Yeah.
Me, I do it. Me, I go subbum and just go and wait. Make them and them do them thing. Kartel do it for them and then when that cool off, we plan a show. Mavado and Kartel in concert. That a sell off, brother.
Right.
I roll and put it. Them to them catalog even stay, then can do a lot tour, brother. So
that's true.
Right.
So if I'm not run out pan on show, you know, just to prove to man by YouTube say, yo boy, link on this.
You're loyal, right? Yeah, yeah.
The fact that the man end up on one track, that should be enough because no man can tell me say no man a pre-man and you go pan song with man. That not make no sense.
Not making any sense. Yeah.
Alright, what you can listen, Eric? What you can listen easy, you know. What you can listen? Me no know where I read, you know. Because I don't think there is anything, to be honest. I don't see that. People just move how they move, brother, and I saw that go to, you know.
Yeah, man. Are the right way the man them do it. Because just as how them tan say, my father going on a cartel show right now, like just run out on them. Not really I got change. It a go conversation. Yo, this man, Gully God was there, and that's it.
Yeah, man, can't be ready. I need either lose the anticipation of a show, as you said, a real show. Yeah, they can't be ready. We are worried. Yeah.
The lady be asked how it ends so quick. You think it end quick?
No, man, this show long your fault. I'm waiting for a long time, man.
It start what? 8 o'clock it start, right? At 8 o'clock I see that says start time was 8 o'clock.
I talk about like when Kartel in the past.
Oh, when Kartel come on, okay.
Yeah, after probably about 10 o'clock, so in Cup and Stage.
Right, so you know, so that 1.5 hours still.
1.5 hours. Right.
It's a time when we tune in still, you know.
When on the tuning,
brother.
When on the tuning about almost an hour gone, I show already, you know.
And he was by himself when we tune in, yeah.
Yeah, that's why I actually ask still, because as me I say, I know when me tune in late.
Right.
You get me? But at the end of the day, still the turnout, that's an excellent turnout too.
Yeah, man, it's full. Come in here when I ask about like see the anticipation in high street and so forth in terms of conversation. But
right,
it's like, bro, from the show drop, majority of the show, you know, sell a sufficient amount of ticket, and this is like, and I like I first show or whatever. So
right,
I really like see the need for them excitement, because you know you just know say, yo, this show I go sell out.
That's what we're saying too, because just based on the demographics alone, you know how much people can you fit. You can't fit more about 18,000, so you're gonna get that number. So what's the extra? You know, it would make a difference if it was, because I see the New York shows as the flagship show in his return. These are just additional shows that gonna be sold out anyway. You know, so that's how I see it too.
What look and listeners say, oh, but the Gaza man them a cuss out, my brother saying. You have to understand, say the artists they not work with man on YouTube and TikTok, you know, brother.
Right.
Man can't feel how they want to feel, you know, bro. Yeah, the idea they can't program none of the artists, them, bro. So you can't feel how you want to feel.
And what you have to look to next, the producer the promoter put up money to them more. In behind this, just like how you think as a promoter just now, Rick, in terms of why would he go on it now and waste money? The promoter I think the same way. I say, yo,
as me say.
Yeah, the same way I think.
They just don't know where the man them are plan and where the man strategize. So
yeah, exactly.
Why it's a common sense, Imhotep. Why you not out on a show to prove to people where and when you can make a couple million easily, brother.
True. Right.
That's something where like it's set and put on, bro.
Right.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, so I'm have to just use them sense, brother. As me say, if them man they never good, you don't know.
You don't know.
Yeah.
And what as I said, Rick, as I said about the tour, they could even retread the tour to come back to the Barclays, do the Barclays, do Atlanta, do the same thing. Yeah, they can do all the same places.
When Mavado and Kartel no good, we don't have a guess, brother. We don't know brawling.
Right.
You see it, so I don't understand. I wear this thing. Man, I put man in a video, man in a man comment section every day. Man in a studio, I do song or something, my yard talk about man good, brother.
Yeah, man, me feel say the people just like the thought of the man them not good. Right. Yeah, you know, me feel say
I kind of understand. I mean, I just look pan and I say, yo, it would be nice to see my father run out and you know that whole energy there and all of that. But they want them have to still look on the bigger picture, brother. Them people are business people, bro.
Right. Why you run out on a show where already sold out? Where you run out? If you run out with the man together, you can't get $1 million. Why you run out for $0? What makes sense?
I'm doing. You can't say we in a fantasy world, brother, until you present proof. You can't just attack things, bro. Because me say we not see nothing, brother, and I don't think there's nothing there. Conspiracy we not deal with. Yeah, but think a conspiracy on this. See the 888 conspiracy.
Yeah, man.
People just like up the stream, you know. Yo, the artists them good, and if them are deal with it that way, the way as them say, yeah, make we do a tour. Kartel did say it too.
Yeah, why you gonna run out and go like a cloud chaser? That's a my father, brother. Yeah. And that big up the other artists that where show Kartel respect and run out on the show and support. But I understand that these two artists have a history, brother. You get what I say? So it's not surprising. And if you are gonna start about I do when I show, the man book for I do when I show, brother. You see him on posters and everything.
Right. So the money around for that.
This is just Vybz, Kartel, and whoever pass through and give him a strength.
Right.
The only show me see, yeah, they have like people officially booked for was Freedom Street.
Right.
And different from like them shows and whatever where them have additional people, Tamale and Spice and so forth and whatever. But Kartel I headline him show, bro.
And at the end of the day, music is a business. People think our friend business more come to showing loyalty just to show loyalty.
Right.
You have a family to feed, just the same like everybody else. It's a business, you know. And you have management and management of you have advisors, you know. And I said these artists are not by themselves, you know. You have people advisors say this is how we're gonna maximize and our potential and all of that. So it's not just what we want is not what is good for the artist most of the time.
Because one, as we say, Kartel just come and road. So of course I know say this explosive thing around him. I get
100%.
I have what he shows. You can as a big star. Where you know say yo when you can work this thing and make a couple million
right.
I run out just to prove to man by YouTube and TikTok.
Right.
Just man build brother and wait for the art. The man them have a tracker forward and that the man them should have say all right, make we see what this are gonna be about and if it's something we can promote in the dancehall.
Right.
And make the thing spark even brighter, man. The man them there talk about who good and who not good and whatever.
Mix up right. And then say, yeah, man, because I kind of like them kind of energy they still. HLRJ Steamore. Yeah, I mean, Black Rhino, Kartel have a couple shows in America still. Yeah, man, it would be good to see Black Rhino on it, but whatever the circumstances are, brother, right, so that they still is it.
But then idea Black Rhino was on the 2 New York shows.
New York show, right. Exactly.
Right. So it's not need to
right.
And right now, you know, it will just show clear say, yo, no Gaza people not supposed to pre-Black Rhino because him and Kartel good. So I think that within itself good enough for Black Rhino Imhotep.
Right.
Every show Kartel
Right.
You know?
I don't think you can go to Miami. The one in the US you can drive if you can fly if you want, you know. So
exactly.
Yeah. Right.
So probably him just know say, well, you know, probably just another set of art, just like how we see like another set of artists, so you know, as opposing to the ones in New York.
Exactly. Right.
So talking about that, Rick, me hear Foota eye with a reason, man. Say him fully book you know for UBS arena and them thing there, and him say him go do 2 shows.
Man, say people sign
one night, so that means Eric, if him can left New York and go back to Florida the same night, you know how that guy, the man say I fly.
I think Foota case so that different from like a man when I have no papers, you know.
No, man, yeah, man, I understand that.
But so Foota to me, because I know me see people with them type of case there too, and them get back them green card and whatever, and them could have do normal stuff within the US, do it.
Right. Yeah, man. Now US can do it. Can travel with Jamaican passport too.
So nobody now go really like me. Just like it's like all the people would have framed it for think they like is a wanted man in the US and so forth. You soon getting green card back, man.
Right. And Flash Boss, be a song I see so far, man. Yeah, man. This show sell, man. Let me see the audience, brother. You get me? Yeah, man.
You might watch a show and say you show on a shell.
Show full up, man.
He might ask me.
Okay.
So yeah, based on when me see the show shell 100%, you know.
You know the only thing I was thinking about the Foota hype thing, I was trying to estimate the time because if you run the up and leave at 8:30, right? Leave the show at 8:30. You get to the airport because from the UBS to JFK is like 7 minutes, 8 minutes, right? So you get into there, you get, say 50 minutes clear, you get in, 2.5 hours to Florida, So I'm like, what time is gonna be on that other show? He's gotta be, you know. So I'm like, oh, he's gonna kind of
Foota now go reach the other show, man. I kept Foota.
exactly because I'm like a private jet setting.
Boy, Jaja know, you know, yes, I know the things set or whatever.
Right.
But
Rick, you think he must come out and say it then? I mean, if him now go,
no, probably within him intention, him probably say him can make it still. You know, but just based on like our simple calculation, just like where Denton calculate it. No, probably know. He say probably can do, but me just know say even if it can do Denton, it not easy for do.
It not easy for do. Come here, listen to it. And me I say wait, me I calculate on my head. And me I say yo, cause come most of them sure. Even though they start 8 o'clock, you know 8 o'clock after the DJ them, right?
Right.
I said the artist come on at 9. So even if him say more call on other DJ, can you say I'm gonna do film set and call on 4 other man, right?
Right.
And then so him say, all right, you can't call on the man and leave them to go to the airport. You have to close it out as well. So even if you do half an hour, that give him 8:30, right? And by 9 in the airport, you have to get to the airline like as Alisa. And we don't know if you have priority pass because of him situation right have now, he might can't sweep through the airport like everybody else. So that alone will take him another 30 minutes to get through. So the closest flight he can get at 9:30. What the hell am I going to get to that show?
What we think happen with Foota, because I know sure same book with Beenie, him
Yeah.
bookings there before. So you know now him get that booking there, know say because remember say the whole internet a beat him, say him no get no because they come at the talk. More I have know you say out there because you always say something where talk against yourself, you know, because probably know say probably him write it because I mean a video him did make, you know, like normal I write it right now on status, you know. And the whole internet a beat him, you know.
The man say more upon every Beenie Man show in America. What the man say? Every single one. I saw him say, you know, him say to them, I'm be Beenie Man DJ.
So when the people them look at them, she say, boy, whatever, him not the panel show or whatever. So when Beenie Man, them link him, you know, me know say, yeah, he can come up back and normal up and say, well, but they find that one, yeah. Yeah, so what I have to say, I know, all I want to say, me not get no major bookings. What I have to say. You know?
So yeah, say he sacrificed the other show for this show then.
Me not say that, you know, if he can reach, but if he reach, if he do Beenie Man show for New York and reach back Florida and do a Super Twitch show in skill still.
Yo, the quickest man can get back to Super Twitch show at 12 o'clock.
I forgot to take
at 12 o'clock, the quickest.
No, but as we say, still, when he make them public pronouncement, yeah, yeah. But anyway, I'm not say boy a promotion same way. You get what me I say? All right, so let me ask a question now. We see Foota hype step out and him say boy, you know, yeah, some of them and them blacklist him and them something there, right?
Right.
The Beenie Man show announced a long time. You feel like say Foota should have been announced earlier, or it doesn't really matter?
You know, it doesn't really matter though. And probably them that doesn't look for like the progress of the show, you know, probably them know it's a Foota controversial and they know want the excitement and whatever, so them just making go and roll out first. You know, because you know, say Foota hype is a man where we use the show of it trolling, and just like when even Killer did forward and him with a private jet argument with Kartel and whatever. Probably want that round it, so just all right, make him go and build liquor or whatever. Cause look like same not even they know same I'll get booked.
Right. So
I think based on the fact, based on
on
the fact that he making the pronouncement when Beenie Man just get his visa that he's gonna be on all the shows, he should have been booked earlier because he was riding for Beenie Man all along. So I think he should have been booked up already. He should have known about it before just this week. You know?
All right, so talking about that, right? I'm see somebody type and say one Kevin I got mad. Big up in Yoli. Yeah, man. Rest really Yoli. Listen me. Hold on.
I like dancehall, brother.
No.
Listen, this man really go in at the place just because say nobody know in there and them sing.
No, he not going. It's the outside.
Right, it's the outside.
With if a man like is a Gaza man or a Gully man
crazy
or whatever, you know. But when there's a man where like your intention of it tear down the genre within itself, brother. Right. That, bro. You know, because regardless of what we are talking about Vybz, Kartel and Beenie Man and these people. So if you have a reason for your disagreement or something with Kartel do, or something with Beenie do, me understand that. But if you have a go, like you a tear down thing at the pan, the man go a place as well people them say and they out a door and show people them, but nobody not there. And when remember say me post all the video and the place full, brother.
Yo, me see other clips where it's full. Me see other clips where people in them are sign and them are sign and them are sign and them are sign. But even if I one person in there, what the point here? Drive all the way, go find the place, go outside for say how much people inside?
Right.
Does it make any sense? It's the stupidest thing, man. It's like, man, this guy is fussy. Man, I tell you, it's not making any sense. Because we are trying to prove you love Kartel more than everybody else.
Exactly.
It doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, man. So me rate that, brother. You know, come on, bro. Have some limits for where you do. So when the man might even burn him out, me agree fully. Because I understand whether if you have blaze of fire, you know, as with even this king thing, and you decide say, yo, your view say a Kartel like him. Fine. But when you are gonna go as far as to, you know, make it look like say, yo, a style, you are gonna style the entire man career because of that. Come on, bro. You can't do that.
Right. All right. Get out of your car then. Go videotape then. Get out of your car. Nobody stay in your car and as a shield. And it just come on, man. You have to be a man and say, all right, I'm going to confront the crowd and say, yes, the crowd, not this, and debate the crowd and whatever.
Why would that be the end of that though? Because it's a meet and greet meter.
It's a meet and greet. They might throw him out. Let's throw him out. It's crazy.
Yeah, why would that be the point of that though? Because if me is not even a fan of artists, me not gonna be a meet and greet. Where me I got meet and greet go do?
I feel fans for take picture and sign out. I see people are
understand. Not for content. You not have to be a fan for go one show, you know. But where you gonna meet and greet for do if you're not a fan, brother?
Just
video man meet and greet.
Just for the respect of the artists and so on. Even if I'm not my artist, I'm gonna see the artist. I'm Mr. Kartel right now. You think someone are gonna say Kartel and share Kartel and just like everybody else?
Right.
It's just for the respect to the artist, any artist. So that means that if one Kevin Sabini know him that walk past him,
exactly.
It doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
You know, it's like, come on, man.
It will be the one like a couple of them show them interviews from the other day. I don't know if I even glimpse all the Fox 5 one.
I'm seeing the one long one with Angela Yito. Yeah, I see the Fox 5 one.
Fox 5 one from Thursday night.
Yeah, I see that one.
That was 11 o'clock or whatever still, is it? Yeah, and it's a good thing. This and you're going, Rick. That's how promotion work. You get me? I say most of the promoters, them Rick, right? Yeah, man, the promoters them are putting them type of work at you as well, you know.
Right.
Meaning if you get them on these shows, you get what I say. So you know how it go as part of the promotion and introduce themselves and them something there as well. You know, Beenie, all right, you know, yeah, man. I think and the reason is still, him not going too bad. Because you know, this is not his strong point still. Just like how a man that say, well, bands and a Kartel strong point, interviews and a Beenie strong point. But at least him can articulate himself to a point where it can be understood. So
I'm telling you, they're listening and they're telling them what to do. Because remember, we beat him bad for the first set of interviews. And then now, even the Fox 5 one and the Angela Yee one was much better. Much better this go around, yeah.
All right, wait, say, Miss T, well, if meeting Beenie isn't on your bucket list, that's why it goes sometimes still, is it? But me, I said the way one Kevin a deal with it's a weird movements that him a deal with still, is it? Yeah, that kind of over the top, bro. But anyway, let me play like a piece of where Beenie I say, and then we get back to the reasoning, is it? All right, let us do this.
1, 2, 3. Said that is a DJ accompanying a nice, 30 to 20, 25 to 30 minutes. And we have Kevin Liquor, and say him have the song, "Can you hold me? I'm love my body."
Got me singing too.
Yeah, and then you have Christopher Martin, which is a great
singer. Yes, cheating on his girlfriend.
Yeah, there you go.
Able to come to the US, but nobody even really knows why.
Oh, well, things and time happen, America them give you a chance to come to America. So if they decide not to give you a visa, you just have to wait until they decide to give it.
Right.
Yeah, so that's it. And we are Jamaicans, so we know what the whole vibes run. So if they decide to lock down every artist, I am not the only one that lost.
You're definitely not the only one.
Listen, so you just have to wait on your turn. And that's what happened. My time is here.
It feels like it's been a big time right now too for dancehall. It's like I kind of feel like the greatest time because I think about just back in the 90s. The songs that were so big for us. I'm from Brooklyn, I'm from Flatbush, so that was always something that we hear nonstop.
End of the year is my concert.
Yeah.
Beenie Man. 1, 2, 3. Said that is a DJ I come give me a nice, 30 to 20, 25 to 30 minutes. And we have Kevin Liquor, and say him of the song, "Can you hold me? I love my body."
All right, Rick. So based on the little lineup that we Beenie Man have so far, right?
Right.
Yeah. What are your thoughts on it?
Probably him look and I say him no nobody on the lineup where we look like them can match up in terms of probably energy and so forth and whatever. But the people when have find the lineup good, but probably me think probably could have some more stronger components. Me don't know where you think.
Me think couple more, if I even couple more dancehall artists.
Right, yeah.
That's what I say, because remember dancehall you actually are selling. You get what I say?
But let me tell you what, I think he's saying that I'm the guy bringing the people in.
Right.
It's Beenie Man show.
Right,
I'm bringing these guys in, but I'm the headliner. I don't need So I think that's what it is.
You have to just know, say, you have to just deal with it from a reality perspective, because the idea because when it comes down to like even like I do on a show the other day, when you look on like Mavado and Sizzla, that's say these people are bigger artists for I do, right? But do we care about who they on the show once the show sell off?
That's exactly what they
You don't care who they
You don't care. No, you don't.
The show sell off and I do when I get in credit.
Right.
At the end of the day, I do when I show up. Me not really matter who they on there.
Right. So Beanie's probably saying I could sell the show off anyway. Why bring a bigger artist than somebody than what I bring in now? It's a Beenie Man show. This because just in case the show flop, they're not about Kevin Little flap the show, a Beenie Man show flop,
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I look at it from that angle, brother. At the end of the day, it's very important to have a successful show, and that's my objective.
Exactly.
So me feel like say not as me say these people that on the show, they're really good because we are talking about Louis culture.
Christopher Martin,
Christopher Martin, all of them ones them good, but when we are talking about like in a reality, them I don't really like the artists names.
Right.
I say so them have the catalog and them can shell down the thing there. But me thinking could have add like 1 or 2 more crowd pulling artists on the emote. If I even to a younger youth them or something.
Right. Because
I think so too.
I mix up the age group. Because Christopher Martin is the youngest one in this lineup. It's the youngest one in this lineup that they have, right? He's probably the youngest. But because even if you say he's gonna bring on Maya and them artists, right? The cake is already baked. People are gonna come to see a surprise. Because you don't know what the surprise. You're gonna come for Beenie Man and accept the surprise when it happens.
Right.
So if you're gonna bring somebody on, you have to put them on the post and say yes, they're gonna be there. If you want them to be a pulling power.
Right. Well, it's a good. I wish him all the best for them things though, and probably when you think about like the way them approach the promotion, I feel like say them should have like put in more promotion from like earlier. Like even you remember back in them time there was this big argument when we say the Beenie go on like them major interviews and him never really make much mention of the events and so forth. But now rather see them like them really a pushed in promotion.
Yeah, man, this one is about this thing. All of the stuff that I see, man, so far, Simon, because I was listening to him and the Angela A thing before. Like he's talking about the show and who's gonna be on it and so I think he's more in tune to go and to promote the show itself. But I think because of the media saturation in this area, I think it's a good. I think the timing that they start is still good because they know the demographics and they know that they probably calculate the time that they need to promote the show for it to be good, right? And it was on several major platforms, you know, Fox 5, you know, big coverage in this tri-state area. So I think I think based on what I see from the show, I think there's a lot of promotion I see around it here, you know.
One thing what I think to still in terms of like Beenie, I think you know, I don't know if maybe this have nothing to do with it still, but do you think the fact that him like could have do other shows in America already, you feel like that would have like take anything from the show? Like it show people that's it. Because you know it's a return show, you know, like whatever. But yeah, that's the Beenie on a couple of shows in America, Jazz in the Garden, and you know, him have a couple of shows where he made line and so forth. You don't think that would have, you know, make a little difference with this thing?
Yeah, that Jazz in the Garden there. Yeah, you see, as I say, first show doing that pull there, it make you more valuable and market.
The buzz on the first show is always
for them do it. The buzz with the first show,
yes,
more marketable and in demand, and promoter can say, right, cool, we like how this looks, so make we continue and do a couple more places.
Right.
Man doing it Jazz in the Garden there, so
right.
You shouldn't take that as in first show.
No, I agree because this is gonna be the most expensive set of tickets you're gonna sell.
Yeah,
so you have to maximize that with the anticipation.
This would be like the same thing, not for Kartel Denton, the same thing what we say with Mavado and Kartel. If you come out and I run out for every show or whatever, you can, it not gonna make a sense to tell people, say, yo, you know, me and Kartel have one show together and we are charged this and that and whatever. When nobody never see gonna perform it, we can't charge any amount better than the people and we still come out and say, yo, my wife, I see this is historical, but if you know, so probably I don't know if like him stepping out already across America in several shows, if that, you know, kind of take away from the anticipation.
Right. No, I think I think he should have used this as his biggest show and then catapult from this show.
All right, let me say a quick thing. The big up to Dwayne McCullough for the super chat, you know. The G said Foota can do Zoom in his spirit, big front seat. No, it can't work at all because in Canada they playing and make so much noise and him sitting there. No, so big up to HLRJST more. Him say one Dancehall, one Dan, one Kevin went too far and Colleen Child. He went there. Wow.
Yeah, we're not talk about the child jacket and all of that, but I don't think the argument never makes sense. But as we said, the thing I'm not rate with him not no limit, brother. Him just say anything, bro. You get me? I'm not really like them type of people. More you have to have limit with where how far you go, brother.
Right.
You know, talk stuff because you have more. Anybody can say anything, but that man they don't say anything all the time out, brother. Frighten somebody not sue him.
Right. Big up yourself, Vione all, you know the thing go. All right, so Mr. Ruan check in, Jeroen there too. Go to Ruan and then Jeroen can say a thing after. You hear what he must say about the Kartel show there. Well on, Ruan there? All right, look like Ruan already yet. All right. See him?
Yeah, Emo.
Yeah.
You hear me?
Yeah, man, I hear you.
Okay. Yeah, I want to ask. I never get Rick's perspective on it. Probably been busy earlier, but I want to ask the man my question. I know the man I talk about the doctor, big up the doctor, but I want to ask the man a question on the earlier topic. Based on Kartel situation, that you think Sam to take the chance we got Trinidad, knowing that at the defense minister. Call these aspersion for in character, and I talk about law, and you think so the man might, because remember, you know, a youth from Canada, you know, do some interview with some gangster Trinidad and lock up the youth, you know. You think so the man might plant anything for Kartel? You think he might be more like more careful?
I not go there, so with Christmas, Christmas list a bad man link, so they want to know how he might link with bad man and then country and then come from Canada, who he is.
Right.
Right. At the same thing, and go when he come at Jamaica too.
Right. Exactly. How the
See,
hell he get them money for sure
right,
gun and
right.
yeah.
Exactly. So at the end of the day, if you are linked with criminals who want to know who you is to,
Exactly.
or the right thing Trinidad do. So me nah compare Christmas list and the whole cartel thing because first thing first, them never ban him. Them give him permission to do the show. Cartel us go there do the show, brother, and go and smile all the way to the bank.
And the next thing with Christmas list one, the next day they had a shootout or something like some around the same time. Somebody, some of them same guy that die in the what he interviewed.
Even, me know say our youth were well informed. You see, when it comes to journalism, you ever see journalists get interviewed with Taliban people and the US government? I don't know if the US government asked.
You have a member
Huh?
say blogging a informal journalism, you know. You see, we not gone on journalist school for be a blogger. You see, so while a man pan CNN or whatever, when you go interview a Taliban, whatever, them certified and have authority. Me or you when I have no farmer, nothing at all for sure. We just do that for our own. So them
True.
within them right, probably consider as a wait a year link them, because whenever you know go through no farmer process, we say, well, we authorize, we go do this or do that or whatever. Remember say even back then on TVJ would I see them interview Joel and them and whatever and Ray and the whole public see that and see the lifestyle and see deeper AK them and them thing them, but that a formal thing. You
Right.
see, if me and yours just say, yo, we take up blogging and I go interview, man, police, we say, yo, I will link them, brother.
Exactly. And secondly, Christmas list didn't do any opposing question. He was like a fanboy in. And they see that as promoting it. They see that as not say explicitly endorsing it, but they're questioning the fact that he might have paid them to get the access as well. So that's one of the things they were looking at as well.
So one of the things the cartel have not before.
No, I have no charge there. No,
No. I said the man getting set up.
I think in terms of Christmas list, me like him content, You get to me I say about that idea we have to just look on and say this is not an official journalist. But in terms of cartel still, I think that would have to be cartel determination. I don't think me or you can speak on whether I'm fit do this show or do this show or not.
Right.
It will have to come down to him, and I think him more would have just, as me say, probably me or you would have, because it kind of looks suspicious to me if me see every minute me looking at the news, me see an update where them try, because as yesterday were reason for this thing, and even the ones them that say, well, him show the promoter and the boss, and we that say, well, probably it's just for not oppose the government and just to make everybody look good and whatever, and then the government to that clear come out and make it clear, say, yo, are you we are target, are you we are pre, we are going to ban some of your song them are, and make people work and under 18 can attend the party and all of that. So I understand that, but me I say still I can't tell you that if know if him feel safe enough to do it or not. You get what me I say?
What you have to look at this as, right? He's under scrutiny. It's like when you go into a department store, you see camera, you're not gonna steal. Like I'm just saying, the camera is there. So for him, he's there. He's gonna be like, all right, I'm under scrutiny. I'm not gonna do anything that could perceive as promoting anything negative, and so on and so forth. So, and just to be sure, get me money and leave the country. You're not there to prove anything. So I don't, as Rick said, it's up to him and his team to determine if he want to do the show or not. But personally, from me, if I was on his team, I wouldn't see any problem doing the show.
Probably this one I can't tell easiest show because I have to do a go DJ.
And get the hell out.
Get the hell out. I know there is nobody I can question and say, boy, I'm not even get a picture with the teacher. Boy, Ray, this and that, because you don't see how the thing set. So I have to do I just go sing, go to my hotel and take the plane and come back.
And come right back. Exactly.
Yeah.
Hey, Rick, me know say you keep up on the thing. Did pause upon one day, but with the bounty killer situation, did them explain why them keep him for 9 hours?
But a regular them do all the same thing, brother. And we have to just face the reality. Say when it come out to Trinidad, I don't think them really are no big fan of we dancehall artists, them brother. Them keep up them thing they on we artists them all the while, bro. So even this with Kartel, I know something was strange when it come on to Trinidad. You know? Yeah, so as me say still, I understand say Kartel that try to like sidestep the whole thing and make it just look like say it's just a misunderstanding with the promoter and so forth. But they would make it clear say why a pre-mint. So as me say, he have the option to say, here we go on. Me I go either low this thing or me just go do my thing and take with myself.
True.
So that's the thing there, brother. But,
all right, I'm Jeron. In there?
No, man. No, man. Listen on you know.
Wow. Yeah, man. All right. So make we get that feedback from the show, no? Make we hear what go on now.
I mean, if you want me watch, see what show go on bad, man.
All right. So you're calling to make a particular point or something? Because I know when the Beenie man reason that go on, I see a check in. I know you're a big Beenie fan too, you know.
No, man, I'm not Beenie man fan. But a boss show sell off, man. The boss just keep on break barriers and just make Gaza proud and not celebrate again, you know. But yeah, remember I end up on the platform and say, show off a TikTok and them things there. So the boss just make Gaza not stop celebrate. We just keep on feel happy and it's a great thing and it show sell out and sell off. Based on what go and crossway the waters, me just think I hate them not hate, you know. There's something about the boss power, pulling power and influence where me just not see where them people are go after him knowing that even the six them were over there and so on where them a do them thing. And me just see I love the boss a show so me just do not understand why fight him I get. And it's something personal I go on. I just want the boss to hold the faith and just keep on ignore the fight and push through, you know?
Right.
What you think?
The people never said that's a technicality Kartel get off of the case with, so pretty much they must say that's him guilty. Just kind of weird how them are reason that way there. Kind of weird still, you know, how them are reason the argument that way there still. Yeah, we understand, say, a technicalities, right? Fine. But legally, that man no have no criminal record in that case.
No.
Legally. So you can't judge him, right? Based on a case where legally him have no criminal record on. I mean, I understand if them country and them can do what they want to do, you know. But the manner in which they are wording things, the fact said that them are quarrel about the medical condition, me not see how that getting at this argument. Yeah.
So Emma,
me really not think say the medical part. Me think the legal part. Me think they could argue the legal part. Me agree with them. I feel in country. But when they mention the medical part, me I say, but hold on. What this argument have to do with them restricted Vybz Kartel?
So earlier on when Skeptic and James Bond, me say me no want lose my brain cell them. So me just never call it.
Well,
you might tell. Tell Jeron that when you if you have a point that you're arguing, even the other person is arguing opposite to your point, it make your argument bolster your argument. So that's when you should call in.
No, but but James Bond there, Jeron. So
yeah, James Bond there, I know.
Yeah, you know, said James Bond stand for the argument, you know. So got you James Bond in the area, I say.
I'm asking a question. Denton, if somebody's convicted, right?
Yeah.
Of the R word, you know what I'm talking. Great.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
And they did sometime they appeal the case and they got off on same kind of technicality, juror, whatever. Would you allow that person to come to your house and with your kids?
Definitely not. And as you know, in America, they ask you if you get arrested and if you get convicted, can they use the arrest as a stain on your
That's what I'm asking. Would you allow
Yes.
that person to come to your house and say legally them not have no charge, but
Right.
so them can come on my yard? Would you allow
Definitely
that?
not. Definitely not. Definitely
Oh,
not.
okay, I rest my case.
Definitely not. Definitely not.
Why you guys always go feed them card that where there's no way out? From just the thought of it, it already rewired the person brain to go against it. Do you know, it's like if somebody charged for manslaughter, you'll show sympathy, but anytime we hear about the R words or something to do with kids, no care whatever it is. A
All right.
normal person brain rewire and they just despise anybody who have something to do with it.
All
Even
right.
if you're wrongfully accused, by you use those cards, there's just no way to get out of it.
All right, let's take it to this point then, Jerome. I have a business in Jamaica. If somebody accused of shoplifting, I'm not going to give them a job as a cashier in my place, right? It's just,
Exactly.
it's
When I was in
just,
prison on shoplifting, and
yeah,
then
I'm
some
not going to do
technicality, and
it.
him say, all right, cool, go on home. And then him cover your place and I say, yo, can I get a job?
Yeah, I was like, no.
Can I be a head cashier?
I'm like, no, man.
So we don't try to find out what happened?
Jerome, so you don't want to
We
take
know what
chances.
happened. The evidence points say yes, he was a shoplifter, but based on technicalities, you have to let him go.
Yeah.
I know
James
what
Bond,
happened. You want me head
we-
cashier in your place.
We see in modern times that there's a lot of time jury wrongfully accuse people. Jury just believe and prejudice and send people.
Yes, exactly. You're proving the point. When a jury believe that the evidence is not sufficient to convict this person, the jury did not believe that. The jury actually convicted this person.
Do you realize the jury has to do with the same type of people nowadays, even when Kartel is free and not do the right thing? 90% of these people say, yeah, man, we need more time. We want to see. We don't believe in him. These are the type of people that was on the jury, because they've been tainted all the time.
I can't say talk
No,
about
yes,
the jury moral character.
the jury can go with them feelings, Jerome. They have to
Right.
deal with the evidence presented to them and all the exhibits and them sitting there.
They should go with the evidence presented to
right.
them. They should.
And whatever deliberations
Right.
will
They
take
should.
place. And that them supposed to work with. So, me now compare jurors to just the average man on the internet in him feelings.
Right.
And in all seriousness, Jerome, I personally, and this is just a personal belief of mine, and I can't talk for anybody else, I personally think it need more time. And I don't think anyone should be shoving him down people's throat if people decide to say, yeah, well, make we sit back and watch and make him action speak. I don't think people should be shoving people down him throat, because remember, it's Kartel make up the bed where I lay down in, no. It's Kartel make that bed, and it's not like he was an innocent
people like
boy.
you guys.
No. Him said himself too. And him said himself where him did go. And him make the bed where I lay down,
I'm more sure you something, James Bond.
Let me land. And he said he was a horrible person or whatever, however I describe it, So
He
it
never
better
said
him
that.
vex. What him said? Him said was whatever terms him used in the interview. He was a bad person then, basically.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm saying it better him sorry than the Trinidad government vex.
All I'm saying is that I've seen it many times before. What you guys are doing, I've seen persons where tell us say then tired of taking blame, so they now go them now take the blame and now play game, so then go cheat in a relationship. I've seen where people they accuse a man of something and they say, man, me tired of do the right thing, and these people them just get him cross. So people can be if you guys keep on provoking a person or whatever it is, it's just natural human how they'll react.
No, it's not
So
natural. You have to
sometimes-
maintain your
But
composure.
Jerome, I don't think allowing him to perform in the country's provocation will be totally say, yo, you're not coming here. But if
Fine.
you come to a compromise and say, yeah, you can forward, do your show and go home, I think that is a very, very, very graceful compromise.
I think it is too.
I agree
Because it don't take anything from Kartel. Kartel still get his 700,000 to $1 million, whatever his payment is. It doesn't change anything for him. As a matter of fact, this is the best thing for him. He could rest.
Kartel could have never given this show the promotion that it's getting now based on people talking about it.
Right.
he would have never given the show this kind of
Exactly. He
promotion.
couldn't move around to the entire country to do all of this that's happening now, right? And he's gonna get his pay to do less work.
So everybody and their mother know he's coming to Trinidad now.
Right.
And out and in the diaspora, because people is talking about him and his limited movements and
Let me,
whatever. So,
let me ask one question there, right? All right, so we will see songs that drop. We never really see nothing not connect or whatever, right? We will see Masicka preview mute. Is Masicka still leading the dancer space, and is there great anticipation for Masicka releasing music? Because when the man then look and see Kartel drop songs, I'm gonna say, all right, that's a normal song. And see Alkaline drop song, it's a normal song too. You get what I say? Popcaan and drop song, you know, hey, I know nothing where I burn up the whole place. You understand me? I say, are we almost halfway in the year, you know? And you know, said none of we be big artists them like that. No find up a song we can say is a banger this, you know, brother.
I think they need to stop reviewing songs.
Yes, it's just drop a song and that's
yeah,
it.
just drop a song. I think they need to stop it because Masicka preview this all long, and I think it takes the steam out of the song when you preview weeks after weeks and this and that. I think they need to stop it. You ever drop a song? Drop your song. We don't want your preview because I think that's why you make people scrutinize Alkaline song like that. Because you see this Aguani man, the genius, rare, so you know your attention is really there. And
Right.
And because he has dropped what 12, 13 songs last year, and people like, all right, cool, that song is never ready, or it's an okay song and keep it moving. Nobody never scrutinize and say this come out of this drop.
I already said when stop worry about that song there, because that song they are going to eat, you know. The mute song there, you know, brother, because it song bad. As me say, I just release.
Masicka mute?
Yeah.
Yeah, just release the song.
But yeah, all them have to do is just release it. So, you know, and as me say, me hear the full song. I mean, what say the song bad, brother.
But Rick, his biggest show in the US is gonna be in 20 days, right? Wouldn't he have that song trending prior to going on that show? Shouldn't he really? Because that's a big show.
This just a show me how poor the dancehall place operate, because to me, Masicka and no pressure for release.
That's the point, right? That's what I'm saying. Cause why wouldn't he? Because his biggest show is coming up, right? That's his biggest look for the year in the state, right?
Yeah, but I'm like, all his songs they were released from last year, right? Even like White's
probably that's why he don't want to kill those. He probably just want to continue and ride those and keep this till.
But that's 6 months, almost 6 months of the year, brother. You know, put that song out for yourself.
Bro, I think him the lead, you know. I think him just as a trim there the lead. He must say him there's no urgency. So if somebody come with something,
all I other man we put out song from year start. We can just handpick like a couple of them where even make sense, brother.
Right. So right. That's true.
It's like it's like them just still it's not really I do not damage where a man all have a song like one hit and run and you know couple of whatever and couple more song like that, and a man a fair look and I say wait so it look like a fall off settings or a last
right. But the thing is to Rick, seizing the opportunity and dominating the space, especially with Kartel out to, you know, brother, that's a big achievement, you know. So you want to know something, you have to see the momentum there.
With all due respect, with all due respect, as of now, Kartel is no threat to nobody.
No, I don't think so.
Because he fire a lot of shot and a blank. So
all right,
well, no threat right now.
No problem, Masicka play the long game. Say all right, since Kartel come out. Well, give me a thought. I mean, I listen from night. I say since Kartel come out, probably him just say all right, here we go on. You know, say that blazing that conversation around Kartel and so forth. Stepping into the new year after Freedom Street. So probably just look and say, all right, brother, release where I release. Let me just go and hold back. Me have a hot song said with. You know, so right now I think him in the right timing when you can drop it at any time.
You know, everybody I look for see wait. Popcaan, no, Kartel, no, Alkaline, no. Masicka, them are people over and I said, make we see where I come with the music.
I was sure about they said the song bad. That the only thing is that if it drop.
I think he has so much momentum now. I think he's riding that and keep it. If everybody think this song is a hit, right? He probably said I don't need to drop this song because I have so much stuff right now. Now.
But
So
then that time is important, and I
it
understand
is.
riding out this song, and you don't want to ride out this why it's too long. You have to
Right.
catch it's like a shift in gear in a car. If you catch the right gear when to change.
The only way I'm thinking with that, you know, like what I saying, yo, you need to drop this. Is unless the other man them did drop some bang the way you know say, all right, you have all 5 hot song out there at this moment. So I'm not really care or look forward to nothing especially because you have, you know, them 3 songs are blazing out from Kartel, you have them 2 you from Alkaline, you have 4 or 2 or so from Popcaan or whatever.
And you don't want to last you.
That's exactly what I say. The blazing song with this theme song. A theme song on the side itself to compete with.
So at this moment, brother, is that just where you how poor this space is in a reality still?
Yeah. The space really stay away now. It's stay away, and at the end of the day, still that's what I say. More of the Masicka kind of dominate the space, not being just the hot artist, you know, but they dominate the space because now is a chance to show say you know you did it when Kartel was behind bars, and you do it when him Dar Road. You understand?
I with Vybz Kartel now, because I would have observed a narrative where I create around Vybz Kartel. So, because as I say, everybody would have like that argument about a question if him change or him not change or so forth. So, because and most people would have debate that change or not change, whatever. So with people I say, yo, yeah man, Kartel change or this or that. Do you think it would have limit like him what the songs them when put out, you know? Because probably, me just look on it and we know say your music or music. But let's say you put out one bad man song like what we know Kartel from back in them days. What would that be like the conversation around that?
All right, so the problem is, you know, it's the same thing with Mute, right? Mute is a hardcore. So you know that I gotta appeal to the core, brother. Me no expect no Mute for gonna cross over no commercial mainstream. Right? Now Kartel realize, say, brother, in zero dancehall a yard. So them
I hit song whether local or international, still I hit song in general.
No, me get that, Rick, but you can realize where Kartel are focused on the girls topics and the party topics and the money topics and them something there. You kind of realize that them topics them are deal with the bad man thing or the gangster thing in the really focus on them topics there right now.
But to me, that is like putting your career in a box. And, you know, too much of one thing, you know, good. I understand, say, yes, them songs are necessarily, and at them, I go, like, at them more likely to get a crossover, you know. But so my time, to me, it better you have a hit song than not have no hit song at all.
Exactly. That's true.
I was just about to say
that. I say, I wonder if we are going to put, if, like, him are going to get put in our box, where a man does, I say, yo, you know, I just them type of song, the party song, girl songs we expect. And if I'm an era like one regular Kartel song where can rotate the space like Whites and them song there, I'm gonna say Jesus Christ, him gone back to the same old style. Or I'm gonna just look at it as well. I'm music.
I see Kartel firing blank. It's like Kartel firing blank to all the space and a lot of artists that want drop. Just like how Masicka probably all this song because Kartel are fire, but you don't know if a blank or a live round.
But that a Russian roulette him up a
right.
If you stop I don't just come out, come fire back shot.
Right.
Fire.
Yeah, exactly.
All right. So as me say with me,
what you have with the artist, Reggie?
Well, Jerry, hold on. I'm gonna give you the mic because you know, you have the right to respond as well. With Mute for me, right? And as Rick say, you know, it's a valid argument. When me hear Mute, me I say, yeah, this are connect, you know, but here go on now. Within the core, because it's a hardcore, you know.
Yeah, but I say, we have to remember, say, man, I'm a dancehall artist, you know. So, as me say, a hit song in the core better than a no hit song at all, bro.
Yeah, man, that's why I say, me
understand the level where Kartel reach, you know. But some of my time trying to force something and doing like one set of music, we kind of do everything, bro.
But Rick, no dance all artists can go in a studio and say, you know, say me I do that song is a cross.
Right.
Song. You just do a song, and if the international space pick it up, and so it go. Every time them try to do a crossover song, it never hit.
Exactly.
It never hit. It's a song where them never expect that gone. Cause
classic girls Kartel tell us and watch and get the concept for fever and just throw out a nice little song. And that is
exactly same thing. Still better than Crocodile Teeth. Nobody could tell me that I gonna be crossover.
Right, because I was actually at this song to a man.
So make Jerry wants a quick thing. The big up in a day in 444 Records, King Militancy. You know what thing go? Fling. Yeah, man, last year, Masicka took the year. So you mean him never dominate dancehall? What kind of reasoning that?
Yeah,
Masicka take the year and still dominate this year up till
this
now.
year, exactly.
Nobody not pass him yet. Nobody not pass Masicka yet. No, him see him one of the momentum there. But make Jerome say a thing now because you know a thing.
No, I want to know what James Bond have with the artists. Because when people that have constructive conversation and come with the little fucker them. So more know one problem is like something bothering you, sir.
Have you ever heard me come and tell a lie on Kartel?
Even earlier on in the show, the initial stage, Mary talk about say Kartel kids them go a quarter ball, but my father soon dead, he soon dead.
So Adi never put out a statement saying father sick and he need to come home and himself.
That's not a lie. Not a lie.
Virgin, did the child say my father soon dead? I'm just asking you, man. Listen,
answer me, no, brother. Didn't little Adi go and make a statement that his father sick and whatever, and he wanted to come home?
You said the man say my father soon dead, he soon dead. Him go quote a ball say my father soon dead, he soon dead. And that's a lie, man.
It's similar to that. No, Jerome, no. You have to be factual. He
then
said.
I go back to that. I mean, I hearing about 4 hour reasons.
Right, we talked about that already. Right.
Right.
Hold on now, but hold on there.
Okay, fine.
Hold on now.
Every time when me make us, this is how mysterious. Me hear no talk about something where say, but didn't he say that last week? And me run out and say, so you can talk about something last week, but me can't talk about something where happened before.
But Jerome, they could have adjudicated them. Right, they could have adjudicated them.
Rick, I wasn't on the platform then.
But Jerome, watch this now. If that was
alright, the man just did it, they say appear garbage him a put out and still a bus blank.
Alright, so hold on man. So here go on. Just then challenge the argument there, but what me I say, if something where we discussed 4 hours ago, I will move past that. And you never did check in that time there. Probably you just make you know so that one they pass and you deal with the present now. So like you say what James Bond say, you respond to that. You get what me I say? Go through.
Alright, I'll just mute for now until
I wanted to challenge this. Mr. Input out Pierre Blanc for years, challenge that.
Hold on, man. A Masicka alone have mute around here, you know. There's no other mute but where Masicka deal with, brother. So just answer to where James Bond said. Simple reasoning.
About
the conversation, I'm here and I'm more look out for here when mute drop. And see if it's a wonderful song and if we can rock to it. And no, over the talkaphone.
Your answer no hand over the talkaphone, man. You hand over, I never hear you say hand over talkaphone yet. No. You're not hand it over, man. Just respond to what James Bond said.
No, I don't want to. Listen, I don't. This is what I don't want to.
You call in to challenge James Bond. That's the specific reason. Listen,
no, I didn't even.
Hold on, brother. Man. Listen, you start out your reasoning on them. So I first me here, y'all cuss bad word pan the panel.
Yeah.
I think that first me here. So
which bad word me curse Imotet?
All right, that's fine.
You did curse.
It's a tape, no? It's a tape. Remember that.
But hold on, man. All right, if you want to sign a bad word, we not get too technical and major than the minor. James Bond say what him say. You call in, with fire in your belly, brother. Just respond to what James Bond say. Yeah.
All right. So Imhotep, you guys let me know that he's on the platform. I didn't know. We're talking about the Kartel show and the next topic. You guys let me know that he's here. So me couldn't call in with fire in my belly if he know James Bond. All I'm saying is that
you ask the man what Kartel do him. You brother, you call in and you say James Bond what Kartel do you, and you even use the F word, brother. To be sure, even the fire in your belly as well. So not saying a call in with a fire in your belly if you address James Bond when that's what you did. So hear me, I say, to one reason, just answer him.
No, I'm gonna adjust myself and ignore what's going on until we reason and you guys bring up a topic about an artist. And me go just keep on and say appear garbage in Japan them things and hear if nobody has squeal.
No,
That's
but
all.
hold on, no, but Jeroen, your job as a Gaza man is to challenge James Bond argument. It's very simple, you know. No, sir, go.
Um, I just challenged it and you guys said that's 4 hours ago,
No,
which when
that's not. Hold on, no.
Challenge the current argument. The
Yes,
current.
yeah, challenge the current argument, right? What James Bond said, it's very simple. When you bring up that where we discussed 4 hours ago, that ship the seal. So just deal with in the know.
all right,
Yeah.
so let me just make one thing clear. So you're saying that um me now pull up at a club and see some girls that go crazy over Kartel new song and I wind up and shake up and my favorite song, ooh, oh my God, and screaming and so on, and they're enjoying the song. So there's no way to them this song not have any dominance or connection to them. So, but James want to say I blank him a bus because that's how he feels.
The problem is this song not playing in the club, so the girl them not doing that. That's the problem, you know.
Yeah,
The
man.
song
Go
not
on.
playing in the club.
As I want to know how every time me push back and say, yo, I'll talk next time, and you guys keep on handing over the talker phone.
But
Me say,
even in that instant, Jeroen.
You must get the talker phone.
We are listening about 30 minutes. I try to explain this thing. I think get a wrap it up by now. I just
You know why you said that?
Rick, all I'm saying, Rick. No man, yeah, no.
Tonight I don't
No
mind.
man, you guys are smart, you know, and you guys are smart. And anytime may reason and there's a point, sometime it shift. So when me address James Bond with something in do and me here say that a 4 hour, you know see what me do? Me say, all right guys, I'll just wait until next conversation. Me talk. So me not have nothing to say. And I'll just wait until the time is right. Me just run out, unmute my mic and start shoot up everybody.
All right.
I say, see it there? See it there?
Hold on, guys. All right, hold on there. So since we are talking about Masicka now, right? Is Masicka still leading dancehall? Who is running the dancehall space now?
Vybz Kartel, without a blink of an eye.
Masicka either lead dancer or him just have a dominant here.
Eh?
Is there a difference?
What?
With leading dancehall and having like and doing like the best in musically.
Yeah. I think because it's a momentum thing.
I agree with Rick. Masicka have a dominant ear. Kartel is such of a big personality and everywhere. You know, I think he's just leading. But Masicka have more current songs that should be leading, but for Kartel dominance in his personality and everything else that's around Kartel, he's just droning.
Yes, but Masicka.
Yeah.
Masicka do musically, right?
Right.
Me wouldn't say I'm Masicka really. This is not a bigger artist conversation. This is an artist conversation.
Me think him do well and probably give him say him do the best. But remember, say I have other artists that did well last year, like even Squash, you know.
Squash, yeah, but Masicka took the win.
Right.
I would say
we see the impact of White Trick.
Yes.
Yeah, but that I one song I mean I say in terms of like even like this year.
But we see 20 Matic and hit and run to Rick.
No, I know, but I say like this year you have like hit and run and so forth. Plus you have, as we say, with him like Vybz Kartel, probably I wouldn't say him have a song with big like hit and run, but him still have God is the Greatest and him have a couple of other songs plus him overall impact, you know, me think that just kind of, you know, put him above the rest of competitors.
Vybz Kartel is promoting dancehall. He's doing promotion. Dancehall. He's doing very good job of promoting it, putting it out there, make people know that dancehall is alive and well and still going on. But in terms of running dancehall musically, after Masicka.
100% yes, man. I agree with you.
He's just a good promoter. He's promoting
100%.
the brand.
Yeah, because musically, Masicka,
musically is Masicka.
Yes. You see, Kartel have everything for dancehall. You know, Kartel have the look, the attitude for dancehall. So he's a good promoter of dancehall.
Me I say with Kartel back to where me I say, me I say if based on the conversations that me see are going, it's like him have to live a particular way. Me I wonder if it a go like put him career in a box where you just expect him to do like girl songs and them type of song, and if him do like a regular Kartel type of song, let's say him drop one song like AR-15 or them song there. Probably I'm gonna say, yo, Jesus Christ, him gone back to him old ways or whatever. So the conversation there from the other day, and me not really like it because to me them a put him artistry in our box.
But
So
that is
exactly where we there with this thing when we really look into it.
No, but that is him trying to please people and try to tell people him change. If you change, you know, just change and do what you're doing.
Right.
You know,
Right.
you know within yourself what you're about. So your artistical expression shouldn't really matter. You know what you're about. So I think it's just him trying
But he
to
could,
impress people.
he could look at it this way too, right? Yes, man. He could say, well, I have all those songs in my catalog already. All of those Badman songs already, right? He's very prolific, so you have a lot of songs, right? So for now, moving forward, I could have these songs. So when I go to a show, my set would include both, right? So you could move forward with the new songs with the girl songs for the new
The
songs.
thing you know, Denton, is Kartel is an artist who out there and I put in the work. Same way.
Still, right?
Yeah. And you don't want to just put out songs and I put out songs consistently and them not it. And in terms of like songs, I don't think people just like one set of something back to back to back.
No.
Like a mix, and Kartel is a versatile artist. So
And
me not expect me not expect say yo, you know, even though as me say Muno say yo if you dwell upon certain things or whatever, but me not expect say yo, you just a sing like one set of something back to back, brother.
But
So you think he's moving away from his core audience then? If he's not,
if him stop put out Badman song, if he stop singing them out of catalog too. You understand what I'm saying? Because none of them songs when putting out him not singing on him show them or whatever. Because nobody don't know them. It's not no hit song. So him still sing his previous whatever song, him gangster song, him whatever lyrics. So I don't think him should have stopped right them or stop putting them out. I think him should just just separating personal self from him artistic self.
Right.
Me an artist and me do what artists do. Whether it's a bad man,
because me kind of see it where people like a tie the artist to, like, even though I one person still, but it's like you tie the Vybz Kartel and a DJ Palmer and one, and me I say that can be dangerous because no one want we understand say Kartel, you know, prolific in him art, but no one want him to basically just sing one set of music, brother.
that's why what Jason was saying. He's tying himself into that. He's trying to don't force feed me your change, and then let me criticize you when you don't reflect your change in your artistry. And I think that's the problem with him.
But
I think he just do his music. Just do your music.
Kartel,
do your music.
Album where him say my drop is a ladies album that.
Right, that's what he said. He's all gonna do girl show.
Music with them type of music there.
Right.
Meaning say as a project with them type of music there, Rick. A portion to them.
Because as me say, the thing is, you know, everybody when mean dancehall good would have happy if you see like Kartel find like some international songs and crossover and so forth.
Exactly.
But a thing where, as me say, with them type of artists they like Vybz Kartel, where kind of you don't want you feel lose the ground either.
No.
As me say, I've never seen it in the history of dancehall where artists stop say, you know what, an international song may I deal, you know, and it happened. Look, Change is a perfect example. She left Jamaica, come and foreign, do 1 million collab with every artist on the face of the sun America. And
exactly, and it turned out.
Nobody never like them.
Yeah, all kind of something. What the crossover song now?
Yeah, because at the idea you have to remember say the type of songs them where they capture Jerome to say yo in my Gaza fan would have probably be more hardcore. So you know probably him that welcome and push a song to go international, but him don't want to feel like you left him out of the whole thing as well and just a focus on a new audience. So probably never did a support the thing from the root. So
but
just things say him not supposed to like say yo, try to like take program from people if say yo, if me sing this or sing that, I'm gonna go pre me and say this or that or whatever. Because that's the idea. We end up like the man we end up carry the donkey. You get me?
Exactly. I think do your music, express yourself with clarity. The thing, so if you catch people in the international market can catch and understand what I say. I don't think
Right.
I say yo, me I do a certain type of music. A one trick pony business that.
All right, so
Not gonna work.
make Ron say
let me say one thing.
Yeah, got you, Ron.
Hey, to all of the heights them. When nothing say like the body of work that we Kartel do before in go upstate. You know things say in try in come out back and him try perform them song because enough song him doing now we never get to perform and work the stage with him. So it's like him wanna build a bank of song. Cause I don't know the man them pre-hit song. Cause enough of the song them when him drop so far where him shoot video for and them thing there. I rate the song them. As the record say enough girl song, but we kinda rate the direction the way him a go. Probably not feel the gangster vibes yet. You see me? In the on the ground long enough to start meds that way there. Probably meds just in a certain way when just a pre the ladies them first and then when them left on the ground long enough, he may get back to his normal self, I guess. But the things that the body I work when do before, he might try perform that body I work there on stage. That to James Bond point, and that's the reason we're not do the new song on stage, me think. But the things that people know them.
Him not doing them because they're not hit songs.
They're not hit songs.
Not hit songs.
We want to determine as hit songs.
Don't think the God is the greatest fan of fact fear I'm sure them. Because that songs are hit songs.
Like when you use hit song as views or likes or what want to determine as hits. I want to know what it tune a chart or something like that.
Chart popularity and widespread
When it has a
distribution
reach
of
outside
music.
of his fan base.
So say, what about Commit? Commit is a hit song?
I don't think so.
God is the greatest is a hit song?
I think so.
That would be one that he could use.
I've seen Kartel perform Commit one time, and it was Freedom Street at Jamaica. I've never seen him perform that song ever again. And you can't tell me about.
Are you going to Are you going to the shows?
That's why I said I haven't seen it.
You to say know if him perform the
why
song
come and lie? I say I haven't seen it. You want me to lie and say me see it? I say I haven't seen it.
I think they perform it at Bahamas still, and I think in New York. I think. But you know, they can't simply correct the man, you know. Yeah, if anyone wrong, you know, bro, you know, if you try to challenge, can probably just not know, bro.
Mm-hmm. But the thing say, all the Miami Vice song, I like that song there.
Yeah. But I like when it start out like today still, since we are talking about the show. I think him start out sick with that, you know. Put your mother hands up, bad.
Yeah.
You can watch it from the start.
And he close the show with God is the greatest.
Right.
But may I say, even I think last night or the night before, me and the man I'm talk about the Alkaline song. I'm listening to it the first night. I never ever feel it. I listen to it a few more days. It a grow. You see me? I say, I like the song. I love every Jamaican artist. Yeah, man, I love every Jamaican artist. I love.
That Jeron say with the Kartel song when
Slow creeper.
So a slow creeper drop on here.
Slow creeper time.
I could have sworn that conversation gone three weeks now. So how come you guys still are bring it up? Huh?
Right,
you guys choose when you can talk about something?
All right, cool, Jerry.
Okay.
So we can't talk about slow creeper again.
But no,
because no. Word.
Yeah, brother, you know, easy.
You see me, man, I drop songs for this summer, you know, and I tell you about slow creeper.
Hey, Emo, what do you think about the White's collab with Masicka?
It's low. We don't see the promotion.
Yeah, I see that. I watch a couple times. I don't see the man.
I had expectations. When man do collab with rapper off a blazing that, brother. You can't do collab with.
Exactly. You can't be the hottest one.
French Montana we bigger than Masicka, but French Montana not Masicka, brother. Masicka
Rick.
Like I'm a give my strength.
Right.
Rick, me no see the man then. Watch this now. Me no see the man then depend no Breakfast Club, no Angela E, no Nori, nothing at all. For even not discuss the collab.
Right.
That's how you promote something. if you promote it, remember say Masicka sign. So you now see you see the interviews them and them something that you're supposed
Probably
to see them
the
for the promotion there.
budget around that for spend a heap of money they not worth it. You don't know.
Yeah,
But like a money spending, and probably they knowing that themselves say it's song that promising it was just a fling out. If it connect, and if it not connect. I mean things say, in terms of like the song still a white song, of course, you don't want to like milk the song as best as I can and make the song grow. But me think say even the remix so that they too far out. When the remix drop, it's like, we love whites and whatever, but we don't really care about if you hear no man sing over whites again unless a Masicka perform it.
You're wasting a collab on French Montana right now. As I said, French Montana cannot get 50,000 off your show right now. He's not hot. So I wouldn't.
I always want to tell you that lukewarm artists cannot do collab.
Can't.
Yeah, but then I make it look so bad with French Montana, man. But
I guess probably like on Spotify, I don't know where it go, but probably then we like stream over time, cause more say a big artist, so
right, exactly, right.
In a hit song,
so probably in the end, it really work it. You get to me? I say, but like if you want like a immediate
impact,
impact. You have to have a blazing. You have a blaze. Put that a blazing rapper.
Right. So if that I go hit, remember if that I go hit, Masicka I go crossover.
Right.
You understand what I say? So that should be the objective. You say make we work that song and see if it can connect. But I say no energy around the song at all.
The problem is that for Masicka, right? If you want to have a crossover, you can't be the one to revive the bigger market artists.
You need a little baby or a NBA young boy on them.
Exactly.
Just like
just like what Kartel go to the madness with Busta Rhymes and Akon and them people.
Yeah, that was a waste.
Kartel.
I think when they come out to Kartel and Busta, them apart for a long while. So probably him just say me just do his song still, But
but hold on, do a favor. When you do a favor.
Yeah, then
a favor, man.
Then hold on. Look how much man Missy Kartel. Even when Kartel Missy Nofia preview was about Kartel last night. You think say Kartel going out at this studio well serious and I say, we are pre the charts and we are going to smack down the place with it. It just don't say enough of that and
but
I mean if the song hit, I'm not take credit because I hit song, but I don't think it's going if you say, watch me.
Rick, I think it's a waste. I like the beat. I think it's a waste of song, because the beat, but I love that beat. The beat, the rhythm there, the rhythm can go on, the rhythm nice. So I think it's a waste. And the rhythm there nice. If Kartel alone upon the rhythm there and mash the rhythm there, he could get it out tight. I think it's a waste of rhythm.
Right. But sometimes, Rick, right? Even though it might be doing a favor for nothing, right? Because a lot of time I write presentation, right? And to me, it's the best. I'm like, this is good. Until I get somebody else to read it over, man, I see some mistake in that thing. So sometimes when an artist in the studio, they think this is a hit. But when somebody else listens to it, this is nonsense. So
but we even Kartel history because even like Aishana, but that's the Kartel I try with, and me not really feel most of the thing. I just understand say she a part of the link and probably him just it's just it's a man who deal with music and Aishana deal with music and so forth. But most of what I do with Aishana to me, bro, me not think if I'm me and him would have made this on another level or whatever.
Right.
Me just say alright, you're around the camp and you put in some work, and if you have a concept, we build a tune and so forth. Because the idea, a song is a song, if you want to put you forward, especially if you have that magnitude of a catalog like Kartel. I get to say?
More than likely it's a favor, but you cross your fingers that it's a hit. It's more than likely it's a favor. Those songs are a favor.
Find him own it first before him start collab with the people again. Find out.
No, James Bond, your device a break up bad now. I don't know why.
I'm gonna lag out and lag back in, I'm not sure.
Yeah, man, it's lag out and lag back in. Because I don't really know what I'm going. Well, with Aishana, for real, me feel say She if you just go and do fear thing.
Yo,
Right?
somebody said I had shine a lead balloon, not even iron, a lead balloon.
No, I shall not good one, but me just
No, I shall not
because
bust it,
yeah,
yeah.
even the porn flick song, I like that song that's still in it.
Yeah,
It
man.
bad.
Yeah,
You
man,
see,
I
but
like
for the
it.
most, what me asking a thing, and we can hear what I say and just thing there. In terms of like Vybz Kartel sons, where you think him should have like do with them Emotep? You feel like say them should have like have collabs with like younger artists now for them age group? Where you think about that?
Yeah.
Rick,
No
me
doubt
not
about
ask you that,
it.
man.
Then all them and Nate Bads they can do something, man.
Yeah. I even like more like even
Yeah,
the
the
other
craft them,
artists
the
out there.
valiant them,
Right.
the
Yeah,
you know,
I think
sting
so,
them,
Rick. Yeah.
sting them, do all them. Yeah, nothing wrong.
Because
Because
you know, where people not understand, you know, say, yeah, you're cartel, you're a cartel youth, you know. But even like Bob Marley, sons them, Junior Gang and so forth. We know say Bob Marley youth them, but we still judge them by where them sing.
by what them do.
So you know, say, yo, we can look and say, yo, this one of my favorite Marley and this man because of where him actually sing. And me think say, me not think when them sing them song, the songs them are actually garbage. You get to me? I say, me think say, this song them put together good and so forth and them sound good, but me feel like say them just maybe two people like just view them say, yo, when you come from a musical family already, it's like you kind of overlook them. So me feel like say
Right.
it's like you have a way where you just show say, yo, me I put in my own work and not just because me a cartel son, it easy for me to, you know, just make a collab with cartel and whatever. Right? So me feel like say them could have do that still. Me don't know.
And that can't be your life. Your life can't be you can't be a musical career to collaborate your father all the cartel all the time. It does not gonna be successful, right? Because as we said, people like cartel, not necessarily like his kids.
From your ear, one knocker say wolf him the like wolf, you know. And him a Gaza man, him a keep it real.
Right.
That song was just a little the little Sky Senate stream thing. And them turning a song, but
I think they may have a song before that, man. But the thing is with that cartel, you know, is like based on my observation, I never par on him, man, so I don't really know about. Me just observe this and know say, yo, it's a man where you sit down here reason, and he would just hear a little thing and buy a look that turn in a song.
Yes.
Right.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah, just like how him did see the whole goat reasoning on the internet and
right, you know goat.
Yeah, I made a goat song and whatever, but.
Yeah, even with the king, you know, they want to take me crown and one bag of something.
Right.
Yeah, so are them type of man there. But as me say, still in terms of like him you them still, me feel like say them fi mingle more with like the regular dancehall artists.
Right.
I probably like because them are cartel son or whatever people, right? Just pre them and just say, yo, them not really like need music like that. You get what me I say?
Right.
Yeah,
right.
But them fi link with the younger generation, them for real. Yeah,
Because
man,
that's why when
them.
you see the thing with cartel, as I say, you hear something and like the stream and Kaisenate and do whatever. That's why James Bond said, but when James Bond said people think it's harsh, but it's really reality in terms of cartel put out a lot of stuff, and some of them are not gonna be it just because of the scattershot firing aspect of cartel work, right? Very prolific. But so even all of these ones that he's putting out now not gonna be a hit because it is, it's not like every time you put out to be a hit. You want it to be a hit, but in your mind you say, yo, let me try this. Let me throw this stuff out there. Let's see what the audience make of it.
Hey,
So
you ever hear about Richie Spice?
yeah, man, I know Richie Spice.
Richie Spice doing Bagger song about 10 years. And then like in the early 2000s, and then time that them song they start hitting up.
Cause people taste
I
can
don't know
change.
if you man remember that, when Richie Spice do one Bagger song, and then the song them take like 10 to 15 years to hit.
Name two of the
song goes sometimes,
Which song them that? Tell me two of them, please.
The song them?
No, just tell me two of them.
Let me see.
When I say, oh na. When the piece is getting hot, when the man do that song there, about 10 years ago, yeah, and hurt around
already time and then it bust back with about a couple of years after.
But the song them bust back when him bust. This him put out this time he never bust. That happened to artists all the time when them no bust and them put out a bag of song. Then when them get them really
You know, 6 or 1 half dozen of the other. You
hold
put
on, no,
out the
brother.
song
When
and
they
the
get
song
them,
them never
hold
bust.
on, no. When them get them hit song or them get them bust now, though you have the crowd, you have the audience ears. So you say, all right, them song them they put out before, no. One of them a good song, you can bring them out. I whole if youth have some bad song out there right now, no. If them did bust one of them song, they lock down the whole place, no. Whole if youth.
Yeah,
But
man.
in the same breath in a James Bond, enough established artists do song, you know, and the song them no bust till few years after, you know.
Because even upon the argument with the cartel youth them, it just like when them do like the man of the match song and them take off that way. I feel like if they do like a couple of collab with like some younger youth, you know, outside of like the Gaza circle, like Craft or King or them type of youth, not or anybody with act or so forth. I feel like it could have make it look more refreshing than it's like because it's like whatever them put out is like what you expect, oh yeah, go have a cartel or whatever, so I feel like
Me think say the song what them doing where them say where them there when we are do it. Me think say a bad song that
right. That's with the Red Cartel and thing there.
Yeah, where them there when we are do it. Me don't know. Me think say the song bad. Probably
But
no
you have to
love music
understand
too much.
when you're a big star, you get a leeway in terms of how people receive your music, You have to understand that. So when you say about the Richie Spice thing, those songs they might be good songs, but when you become a star, those songs become better songs to people in their or they think about you and think about the songs,
No, yeah, me agree. Me agree.
Well, when you actually said the 10-year span still, yeah, and not so far still,
No man, I never so far, man.
Exaggeration, man. Exaggerate, man. Yeah, man.
Yeah, but you have songs where them did do a man drop, then they never connect, and when him boss him just re-release them and them connect with it. Exit. As Syrup Music, I say, Love So Nice Vice about 3 times.
Right.
In
artists when they do that.
different rhythms.
Even
Sean
like
Paul, remember say this song about Sean Paul and the bug rhythm. That put out long and then it come a friend come bust over, no. And so Sean Paul getting break, no.
Even like you make a right point, Dean, because probably not collab with artists, but probably in terms of production and so forth, just like outside of that circle, because it is I see something me feel like I reach even Alkaline, because it's like the movement of dance all over here, so and you over there, so do your own thing. You get what I mean? So so my time the dance all in this mood, but you just you just put out where you put out and your whatever and people in at that time the general public probably your fans them love Wagwan as a Gaza man say, oh yeah man, little Addy and little vibe, them tune bad. But the general thing they just I say, oh, this is just something from that circle again. So I just want something refreshing, bro.
Right. Rockstar, do me a favor, no man. Just reason with your brain, no brother. Because here we go on now. Not because the people, the Christians, them say, them are burn a fire upon the song good like Jesus or whatever. That no means it's a hit song. It's just a controversial song to them. A whole heap of controversial songs we see in Jamaica, then them not go nowhere. But they were very controversial as well. Right. Whereas people intervene, you talk about social intervention took place. Where you have different groups about a fire upon it and some of them. And it never reached away.
But look on Phantom Mojo song when he come at about when one girl to do. Everybody else about the rest of it. And that's know it's song. I don't remember what the song is.
Right, and in the video with the 3 girls in the bedroom.
Yeah. The reporter said, oh, Rasta did that. I don't remember the name of that song.
Right, and it was a controversial thing for him.
And he came out to defend it too. He was defending it.
So I know about the conversation and not the song.
Right. So when Rockstar tried force one quote and good like Jesus to be a hit song, but when you can't force hit song, bro, I know some music going on.
And one thing we know, if Kartel get a hit, what do you like or hate Kartel? You have to know that song is a hit. So no man have to force to hit down the man short. Most time when a man get a hit, they don't know who the artist. When a young artist just about song get hit, you don't know who him. You know no fans. It's just a hit song hit, everybody like the song.
Exactly.
Right.
So the Kartel song like Bible, it's not derogatory to the Christian them.
But was the Christian them not like in a Jamaica and stuff, what never have an issue with that song there as well. But if you remember back when that did release.
Boy, my artists get fighting now because me remember when the artist sing both say in a bed, oh God and oh Jesus in name in a bed and nobody beat him.
That alkaline? No, but
yes.
brother, in terms of brother for your controversial one way or another, you're gonna get beaten, brother. So
but when you talk about in a bed, oh God and Jesus in name, no, me no remember nobody when I beat him about that.
But I don't think people disliking your song or have a problem with the lyrical content is a beating them again. Them just don't like it. So if they say that song is not for you and keep it moving on. If the Christian them say, boy, I'm not like how you do that or not. From a man now go in a church, go sing it. And the Christian now go in a dance, go listen to it. Me not have no problem with it. And the church him a keeping concert. And it's not a gospel show him a keep, no. And then like say I do it on Sunday morning when you are keep church him the next day I sing why am I singing.
Right. And they would have supported you anyway.
Yeah,
They would have been in your show anyway.
No time. You're not going to Kartel show him not coming to the church.
Right.
He not keep the concert at the church and you now keep church at the concert. So I don't have no issues with it.
They would have been losing anything.
Exactly.
No, but Florida you live, James, man. You couldn't go at your show.
I was getting floor seat for $67 and I never go. Because I'm not paying that kind of money to go to a dance. You see, if it was a stage show, I go. I'm not paying that kind of money to go to a dance.
Well, but anyway, I not even follow up that. I allow that to everyone. The
man say one band.
Kartel are the biggest selector right now, dancer. No, he select the song and just DJ.
And not some more artists I deal with it, you know.
That's why I'm not pay go to them because dance them. I'm not pay go dance. Me pay go see a show. I'm not pay go see no dance.
But anyway.
Everyone, Rick, you say what I say and then make Jerry say a thing.
No, but just that say when it comes on to controversial entertainers, you know, they like from the likes of Beenie Man to Bounty Killer, you know, and even like further down you have like even Vybz Kartel, and you know you have like even Alkaline. Them if you just know, brother, when you keep up something, you will just get where Jerry now say a fight. You get what I say? Yeah, if I say something, I get the flame. I get the flame, brother. So this argument like say, yo, there is no specific whatever. Kartel know what do when him think there that is just pushing the envelope, brother. Because we know say, yo, in a reggae dancehall, people take that God something serious, brother. But I'm gonna go forward, brother, and I say, yo, your pussy come like Bible.
Yeah, man.
Me say, Christian and ball out in the hand on the head, brother.
That's
so it go wrong.
That's why I said to Skeptic, while you're right, you should have just put it that Christian will, not you, because we didn't see you as that, you know, because that's a fact. Christian not gonna like that. That's kind of blasphemy to Christians, you know.
Skeptic does crafty, man. Big yourself in Apostle James. All right, so here you go now. Jerry, you know, after James Bond talk, you did get triggered a while ago, so just go through and make me hear where I said it. And
no, sir,
James Bond say, get to you know.
You know, me not pay him no mind. Trim say about floor. Me remember something when me tell you one time, and when me tell you, say, no man, you can't go a place and go in wherever you want. Like me go a show, and the show was me go right high stage, and the ticket when me book was far. So me tell you all the while say you can do it, but you guys always tell me say no man, you can't do it.
There was actually floor seat available for that price. I'm trying to say
no, what I'm saying is that I've tell Imotet many times me go places and you can buy a ticket for going to bleachers and you end up go a VIP, and he might tell me about saying I know so it around, and me tell him I always do it.
All right, so what's this now? What's this now, everyone? You mentioned about the movies, right? About a month ago, right? I actually went and watched Snow White. About a month ago, go and watch Snow White. You know, it was a very, very disappointing movie, but guess what, go on. Me make sure I go at the 10 o'clock movie. So when we go in there, about 4 or 5 are we in there. So you can go sit anywhere. So even if when you buy a ticket, you choose one seat and one spot, or that was them say that available and whatever. When we go into the movie, the place empty. So using a movie theater as the right analogy, no, I'm not gonna agree with that.
Me
Because these
talk
type of
stage show.
shows,
But most
these
movie
type
theater
of
don't have a
shows,
but most movie
is
theater don't have
access
a sign
control
seat.
areas.
Most movie
Well,
theater don't
as
have a
me tell
sign
you,
seat either. Them
I
stage show
did
have a
tell you,
sign seat.
I did tell you guys that me always go show no
Name
curated.
the event. Give me 2 events you went.
Even Kartel show even tonight.
Name the event that you went to and did that.
Me say, oh my God, yo. Me tell the man say even Kartel show tonight. Me book a ticket like way up in a nosebleed and I right high stage. Me go with VIP there.
So you were there?
You was at the Kartel show, Jerome?
Remember the Freedom Street at Jamaica.
Jerome.
Remember the Freedom. Remember the Freedom Street at Jamaica. You could just left that.
Jerome, I dangerous you to that. Jerome, bro, just keep some of your credibility, no man. If I even 5%, just keep some, man.
First of all, Jerome, you have a sign seat. Usher will usher you out. What you talk about?
All right. Me tell the man them say
people in their freedom you just come back.
Me tell the man them say from me look I just saw me stay. Whenever you tell me say me can't do something, me always prove it. I no care what. Me always find ways to get out. And maybe me come from Bridge.
No man, well on man. The lie them will catch up on you too, man. So that
which lie Imhotep?
Eh?
It's like every time me tell you say yo, if me no care if me tell you say yo, do you want me show you when me buy a ticket to go to Freedom Street?
We're not talking about that. We're talking about you saying you were there. Anybody can buy a ticket. I've bought a ticket for over Idonia show. I bought tickets and I just couldn't make it, so I just saw that go.
So
but that doesn't mean I was there.
So even this show tonight, I see him thing when I say I wasn't there again.
No,
we asking you.
No,
were you?
No, all right, were you there, Jerome? Because people are listening, you them are listening,
Right.
444 Apostle, let me know. Were you there?
Yes, sir.
Oh.
All right, so when I tell me say Jerome, I call in and out, and then guess what? Jerome, remember, when I know Jerome call in pan him phone, when the show go on, and right. Jerome no say I'm at the show and show.
Right.
Hey, Jerome, the dangerous.
But the way I'm different Kartel, him love you more than Kartel. Him left Kartel show.
Right. Clip Kartel say, what I know, remember, Clip Kartel say, I never Jerome there, so we do when the show go on. Here we go on Clip Kartel. When we ask Jerome what is his take on the show, where he say, from where him see on the stream, yeah. Him say it's a good look. That the man say based on where me sure it's a good look.
Yo,
that the man say
Jerome a sheep and lamb at the same time. May I tell you?
Jerome dangerous.
A sheep and lamb together. Yeah. Crazy.
Clip Kartel, you might have to go take Jerome Gaza badge, Yeah, man. Guys, trust me.
All right, anything you want to say? Sometimes me even forget to me have.
How was the show? And you say, based on what I saw, you show Imhotep, it was a good look. Yes, now that they are watch with me. You say they are watch with me. Remember, when the argument company, you say they are watch with me. I know you're gonna say you were at the show.
Imhotep, your memory good enough. Easy to say.
Yeah, man, but I saw you have to make him say what he must say. Yeah. He just no say, yeah, man, you just time up there someone I left him.
All right, sometimes I forget I have a platform where sometimes I can defend myself,
What do you mean by defend yourself? Defend yourself against what?
Because I tell you guys, every time I go to a show, I tell you, no, just not believe.
No, we're not talking about that. We're talking about you saying you were at the show, and earlier on you were here in the chat while the show was going on. When you call in, Mr. Jerome, what is your take on the show? And you say, boy, based on when we see a show, yeah, man, it was a good look. Yeah, but you made no mention of being there. You not type no time at all and say, I am at the show. You call in when the show did that go on, and you never even say, let me show my camera, I'm at the show. You right? Yeah. As a matter of fact, Jerome, send me the videos then with you at the show.
But no,
post them up. No, post them up on your platform, man. You know where they come over, they can look and see what I want. All right? Yeah, just do that. Do that because we're not worried with you. You get what me I say?
Jaron, shall I give you a 5 minute clippings, Imo, right?
Eh?
You just a 5 minute clippings and send it to you and say, yo, look what me there. You know?
No man, after remember say Imotet when they over TikTok, you know man.
Jeremy said to them something here. All it's doing now is shut your credibility when you talk anything else about Gaza and because we not just make up story. You know?
James one, you can't say that. Men did it, man. Me go look for one picture that show the crowd.
Yo, just upload them by your platform and nothing wrong. People go over there. People, Jad Vice it name. As soon as him upload them, I will be sharing his channel in my community feed. No doubt about that. So people can go over there and see
for the ones from Freedom Street at Jamaica.
Right, we're still waiting for them to upload. You can't eat a soul flow.
No, you know what I'm gonna do? I think me just go for all the airline ticket when we go to Freedom Street. This show, me go find the tickets the seat when me buy up in a nosebleed and show that I wasn't in the nosebleed. I was actually at VIP, and I'm gonna show.
All right, Jerome, you're getting bored with this now. This is getting boring now. Like it was entertaining at first. You're getting bored with it now.
You're right, because bro,
it was entertaining at first. Now it's boring, bro.
Anyway,
right.
Still, James Bond, what are the thoughts on Popcaan, St. Thomas native? Right, getting a silver certification in the UK, my type. But too bad, a Popcaan. They want to get certification them.
Exactly. That's why.
Apart from Shaggy and Sean Paul, them and Beenie man, them you and them time there. Right?
That's why investors always say don't sleep on Popcaan.
Them, and everybody go around Popcaan thing.
Yes.
And the Sykes,
Now man, Popcaan doing good. I was a little disappointed in him yesterday because he should have shown up at the ribbon cutting out of the urban.
Might be a center.
Right.
It might be a center, yeah.
As a native for the area.
Yeah.
Right.
But I was thinking that too, but I figure I was thinking that the reason why, because probably the party that was doing it, probably that was I think that was it. Yeah, I think
because the G there, what's his name? Is it Peter Morgan?
Morgan Heritage.
Morgan Heritage, right? He was out there and he make it be known say this isn't a political thing, but what you do. And when you look at the transformation for real of the Morant Beer,
oh my God, man.
That was a good look.
Oh, it's so good.
Yeah, and I rep in parish and I say, yo, this and that, and the progress that go on.
Right.
Politics aside, man.
Yeah, if I put politics aside. Because I don't know if you guys remember, I don't know if you guys remember, when Portia was in power, Russell Simmons, they had a deal with Russell Simmons to develop that place and it never happened, I don't know if you remember it. That was
But right there, so was the old tire factory, right?
It was Goodyear Tire Factory, correct.
Yeah, the
correct.
Goodyear Tire Factory, right?
Right.
And listen to me, St. Thomas really need that in a brother, because guess what? St. Thomas don't really have no industries like that.
No.
Factories like that.
When Goodyear closed the tire factory down, the parish, the GDP of the parish drops precipitously.
Yeah. And then remember say Surge Island and my farming them deal with.
And this is going to bring I think this is going to bring way more revenue to the parish than the tire factory. The amount of business that is going in there. The first case in St. Thomas.
In St. Thomas, my store manager right now, the manager that manages my store in Jamaica was a Goodyear worker. That's where he was before, and it closed down.
They're putting a Ribbies out there. A Ribbies going out there.
Right.
But the courthouse is there. There's a number of other businesses out. I think
NCB is there too. NCB is gonna be down there.
Right, but the thing is, Popcaan for real should end there still. But again, I guess him put
food in there.
I guess him put that.
But one of the best thing that announced yesterday, Imo and James Bond that I thought about, it was the 13 acres that they're gonna develop for the entertainment center. That was like I like what they said about that, because I used to go down for East Fest all the time when Morgan's Heritage used to make it, right? And it was right there, but that part is no longer there. That's part of the entire complex now. They put building on that section now too. So there's no more of that there.
Me see them say them that use Jam World.
Right.
You see no movements are going like that with Jam World.
No.
And then they got tear down one place of a port right outside.
I was upset when they did that. Honestly,
Yeah.
all of the
And
mangrove
then
and all of that, all the mangrove and all of that, man. Come on,
yeah, and guess I go on now. We not hear nobody hear the role for that, you know.
nothing. And then I wasn't happy with Bobby's grain for what she said about it because I'm like, come on, you know this is nonsense, right? Come on, you can't defend all of this nonsense, you know. But you know, yeah. But I said it will grow back. A mangrove will grow back anyway. Once it's not permanent, it will come back. But
But
yeah,
as we say still with Popcaan, you know, musically, right? Fine, him having political preference and then Sydney, but musically still, you know, and him really a clock up the achievements them in terms of certifications, them like
I
dancehall
wish
space.
invested a year this guy invest always. I said, don't sleep on Popcaan, don't sleep on him, and it's true.
Yeah,
He's
my
getting
piece,
accolades. He's getting accolades.
I
my
think
piece,
right now is the only man who can come here and do what Kartel do. Get a back-to-back show and
Exactly.
a matter of fact, I think if Popcaan come, he'll do more than Kartel. Popcaan can do a full 16, 17 day show in America. Straight East Coast. And it ram every night. I think there's a very Popcaan come America. Oh my gosh, that'll be crazy.
Yeah.
Yes, James, but you feel say Popcaan would have a bigger pull than Vybz Kartel?
Yeah, man.
I don't know if it will
Yeah,
be
man.
bigger, but
I
I
feel
think it
so,
will be
man.
good.
I think so.
Right, Rickitan, big up yourself, you know. Carlene, Rickitan. But are you a place, you know, so you must got the show, you know. Rickitan, Carlene, I make you know we're going to the show. They don't be like a Jerome. And I tell you about saying God show him never did it still.
But think about this, right? Go back to the Popcaan and think. Popcaan have no visa, right? Remember, Babs Green said that she was the one that orchestrated and write letters, right? You think this is the reason why Popcaan still don't have a visa then? If that's the case? Because he's not rocking with that party?
No, sir, because I guess I go on now. Where Babs them do, yes, it's a letter of recommendation.
Right.
That means them affy get
Right.
No one,
like
no, not even the Prime Minister Andrew Holness himself can go to the embassy and tell about it again.
So
the visa, right.
So it don't really matter what recommendation is good, but at the end of the day is whatever that immigration officer decide. That's how you get a visa. Nobody else in the world can come and say give him a visa unless unless the US government tell you to issue a visa to somebody for some reason or whatever.
Exactly right.
Rickitan, make sure you call in and give an update. All right, we see invest. Our invest gone now, man. Invest call in, you know.
He just call?
Yeah, but he gone, he disappear now still.
Wi-Fi more come back.
With Popcaan, man. Popcaan, yes, he might not have the hot buzz there now, you know. But him really put in the work. Even though him have the limitation there with the whole United States, the North American market.
Mm-hmm.
You know how the thing go. Especially when the man drake them, you know. Yeah, and they sign to drake them and them sin. That's why I tell the man them say, yo, the signing argument when you want through the window. Brother, you can't reason the music so. Because I couldn't want dismiss the people achieve because them feel take a risk and see if it work out.
But remember, I said never work with Shensia, you know.
But the Kartel work pan same have much deal pan table or wait pan so.
Exactly.
Right.
And it didn't work for Shensia. And the other day I heard her, she's still trying to feel out which deal would be better for her again. Remember
most
that?
dancehall artists are signing, it don't work out for them. Most.
Right.
Very few. So signing no means it got work for you.
Yeah, signing no mean nothing. It's very few sign and you have commercial success after it. It don't mean
right.
So Movado signing one of the worst signing to Movado career. It trap him America and keep him one track it away where if Movado dep on the ground, still do what I do and can move.
That more popular.
I think Movado have way more hit songs.
Right.
Yeah, but you know the whole police situation to kind of throw off things. But we see invest check in. Invest you there. Yeah, man. They can unmute the mic and go to here where I say like the man them asleep on Popcaan greatness, you know.
Yeah, respect, sir. Me check out the stuff, the reasoning. I'm there on a little patrol still, so I can't really check in as me want to. I'm there on the work tonight. But yeah, my respect for the reason and heal up everybody still. James man, Denton, big up on yourself, yeah.
Big up.
Respect invest.
Yeah, respect. Yeah, man. As me always, I think me here, Denton alluded to it. Me always say, still for some reason, I think because of the whole Gaz and the Kartel thing, it kind of put like a shadow on over Popcaan's name. But Popcaan even out the Vybz Kartel. You know what I'm saying? And it's just the reality. It got Popcaan have a really large pull, and he was really doing great for really get the achievement. You know, it's a good look for him,
Right.
and good look for dancehall. Good look for dancehall overall as well. So
Right.
anytime we see dancehall get some dancehall artists get an accomplishment, you know, by proxy, dancehall music, a Jamaican music or a culture. So it's always a good look. Big up for
Right.
him, man.
Right. So Jeroen, you agree with the investor a while ago? Jeroen? No, you're sound distant, James man. You're sound distant.
Jerome don't agree with that. Jerome I type right now if I brought the key in on computer.
Yeah,
No, man.
I tell him
But the thing is,
Popcaan and more
he's going to ask.
Cartel. You mad?
No, but Jeroen, you're the only Gazaman there, you know, so Jeroen, unmute the mic there, Jeroen. 1 second I invest, because we have to allow Jeroen to repudiate what you are saying I invest. Because according to Jeroen, I blaspheme.
Yep. Yeah,
so,
man.
where Jeroen there?
A dead penalty start that.
Man, muted. Man, stay muted. Come on, Jeroen, man. Yeah? I really
It's just a mute, Jerome.
Different thing, you know.
Jerome, that.
Where's the James, man?
Invest mute, Jerome. Jerome, that
Yeah.
I don't know how to respond to this.
No, but hear me I say, but him have to defend. Only they have to defend the thing, Jeroen.
But you cannot. The thing about it, you know, you say he must come and repudiate this thing. He can't repudiate this in feelings. He must come with facts and logics. So whatever him say is going to be irrelevant, 100%.
Jeroen,
So might as well for him to stay muted.
But
that's the best thing.
No, Jeroen have to defend this thing, man.
Jeroen, what, man? Come on, Jeroen.
Defend this thing, man. You can't make investors call in so and just throw that at your foot and it just stuck, so brother. No, sir.
But you know, it might sound cruel, right? But you know, Kartel being away was one of the best things for Popcaan career. Because he could have extrapolated himself from the entire Gaza and be his own man, right? And I think that was good for him. Because it's just imagine if he was still in that camp, right? How many heads can be in a camp? You can't have dual head of a camp. So it was good for him to launch his own and to stand out on his own of his own crew and be his own man. And I think that worked for him.
Right.
That was one of the things that worked for him.
Globally, you have to understand, say, a 7 brothers, 7 different mind over here, say, you know. I don't know if you used to the echo chambers, them everybody are sing from the same in book. Opposing views can contend and we see if it makes sense. That's how the platform is. So please don't get too emotional about the conversation. Lato, she dropped her music video yesterday. Yeah. Right. And remember when she came to Jamaica, she and Popcaan, you know, Popcaan to come link, you know. You get me? Just like when Rihanna. Right, just like when Rihanna come at Jamaica, Sean Paul should link
Sean
up.
Paul.
Yeah, as a matter of fact, I say Thailand and Jamaica, I don't even know if Sean Paul she link with. I don't even know. You understand me? I say.
I think Sean Paul there Jamaica right now, you know.
Well, as me say, still, you know, me know say more time when they touch at Jamaica still. As me say, when Rihanna did a forward down, she forward down to Sean Paul. For she and him to do some work and carry her, I'm going to introduce her, you know, to certain places, you know. She went up to the Bob Marley Museum too. And go and, you know, check out Bob. Remember, you know, and never forget, you know, when Obama came to Jamaica, you know, the first place the man got the Bob Marley Museum, you know. First place the man stopped in a Bob Marley Museum, you know. The first place. Just imagine that.
Yeah, exactly. Bob Marley way. Dirty Head Rasta, what they used to call them. Yeah.
That's the reason why, as me say, when we see some of them, man, them up say, Vybz Kartel bigger than Bob Marley and see them. I say, we have to stop them things, man.
Yeah, man.
One man can compare
the wins, man, but
one man can compare this to Bob and his Michael. And it's a very stiff comparison, but still give Bob the edge.
Bob more impactful. Bob more impactful. Yeah, because of the whole, Bob Marley, because of the whole type of revolutionary type of music, and not only revolutionary type of music, but you know it go Bob Marley thing never normal. And If you see Obama come to Jamaica, the first place in go at the Bob Marley Museum. Yeah, trust me.
Bob Marley will live forever in people's minds and everywhere else, man. Bob Marley is. There's no comparison.
See, it's so I can invest that. All right, so it's like Jeroen, I plead the fifth, you know. You get me? I said, James Bond, go to me, see unmute your mic. Go to answer yes, and then invest can say a thing after.
Yeah, man, it's a good look for Popcaan. And I just say he's been one of the ones silently just racking up the numbers. So we have to give to him. And I can't really fight invest conversation because it always gonna come back down to numbers. And if we come back to numbers, we have to look on the numbers, because the numbers is the numbers and numbers don't lie. And Popcaan definitely have the numbers. So there's not much pushback I can give him.
Right. Well, I mean, Popcaan achieve a lot still, you know. And then a joke thing, you know. Popcaan achieve a lot, not the music thing, you know. Trust me. Yeah, man. And, you know, as me say, some people, for some reason, them will want to put it under the radar and them something there. But at the end of the day, still, the certifications are come up all about the place. So, them they show. Say, yeah, you get your thing no normal.
But that's thing.
No, you sound distant, James, man.
Yeah,
Big
hear
up
me now?
in Lakeisha.
Yeah, we are here now. Yeah.
Yes, as bad as things is, we know that we know the Shaggy and the Sean Paul they're demanding whatever they demand. But Popcaan, I'm the first you both are here demand them hefty sum there.
500,000. Yeah, 500,000 money. Yeah.
250 when them go back Canada and the Bangarang did go on and then sit down and diss the promoter them and whatever. And the man then come out and say, we give you 250 and private jet and this and that and whatever. And a man say, what? 250? And then money the puppy. And then we hear all scatter when them are asking about some fest and them are asking, so why, you know, Popcaan there are some fest regularly and whatever. Must say, boy, you know, certain money them are charged when they go to the accountant said this don't make no sense.
Can't afford it.
And for you to be paying an artist some kind of money, a dancehall artist, the demand is there. So
yes, exactly.
We can't go around it.
But just imagine Beenie, Popcaan, and Kartel, a Visa, and a back to the arenas here, New York, Connecticut, this place, Miami. Just imagine those artists touring in the US. It would be crazy.
I think Popcaan
You muffle again, James Bond.
Yeah, distant, James Bond.
No one could afford it. I think Popcaan will get the better of them. I remember now, unlike a Beenie or a Bounty where anywhere, even though them can't travel, anywhere in Jamaica go you can see them. So it's not even like there's no scarcity to them. You see them pan and not them a perform around there. Popcaan don't really perform like that in Jamaica. So you go Jamaica all 5 times and never see a Popcaan performance.
Right.
So he still has that thing that people want to see him perform as well.
Right. He's the one who is headlining the streets, right? I mean, he's the one headlining streets that year, right?
Yeah, man. Yeah.
So at least you know, so he might go there. Last year was who? Chronicler, and the year before was Masicka and the Crooks. Them they say Streets and Masicka show. That was funny. You get me? The Crooks never say Streets and Masicka show because people, but really and truly still, you know. Now is the time for real for Masicka at least do a little show. But now say if you run down now 17,000 arena like that.
What date is Streets?
Streets.
I think June. June normally keep when it normally keep. June.
Never sure if I like during the Independence weekend kind of thing.
Right, let me say.
I mean, I'm never sure in a Jamaica, like in August.
I thought it was coming up shortly.
Yes, I think now June it keep on top.
No, I mean like next weekend, Labor Day. Remember next weekend is Labor Day.
Labor Day, right.
So I was thinking it's probably like
no, man. I think Labor Day weekend in Jamaica. I'm not sure still, but I know it's in the summertime still. But I'm just saying, like it's like how remember say Masicka are the only man when I really have him on a show now still like that, you know. Everybody else have them show. Everybody have them thing, you know. Where a man can show say, yo, yeah, Masicka we will see Masicka do some venue still, but I don't know, 15,000, 12,000 venue like that. And I
think him can full UBS Arena.
Eh?
I think he can full U-Base Arena. U-Base Arena is a 12,000 capacity.
It's a little, well, in terms of the show, I remember when the show, you cannot use the entire arena because
Yeah,
of
that's
how the
something.
stage
In terms of
is.
the show, it's like,
Yeah,
yeah, so
yeah,
I think Masicka
yeah, you
can
can
get
feel
that.
that. Yeah, man, I think you can feel that. Yeah, because you cut the arena in half, it cut in half a bit. Yeah, you can feel that.
Well, as you say, are the only thing left that film do. In terms of say, boy, if you tick off that and say, yeah, you have your own show, and it's in there. Because see, I like the one of them have them thing, brother. I like them thing just start.
Right.
You get what I say? I mean, them solidify them thing.
Right.
Movada, them things solidify, Kartel, Alkaline, Popcaan, them.
I was surprised not to see him on Sunfest. Because, man, the hottest song I thought he would have been on Sunfest.
Masicka? No,
Yeah.
he is on Sunfest. He is on it.
Oh, he's on it?
Yeah, man.
Okay,
He
good.
on Sunfest. Yeah. I think in the same night, Kartel upon it too.
I think this is one of the best Sunfest lineup in a while now. I say Chronics out there, so I say it's a full time now. Chronics come back on the scene.
Yeah. Sunfest have a good lineup, man. Good lineup. You get what I say? Yeah, it's a good lineup. That's still.
That I'll pay my money go see, because that's actually a show, it's not a dance. So I pay money go there, so.
Right, big up Boxer and we say Masicka need to prove himself. Well, as me say, just do him shows them and have him Swamp Fest or Cock Fest or whatever you want to call it, Gator Fest, whatever you want to call it. Because you remember, Masicka did sing about Gator sometime too, in a certain lyrics. Yeah, he can sing about the Gator, but you can call it Cock Fest or whatever, Swamp Fest or whatever. Whichever festival call it still, that would be a good look for him still. You get me I say? Yeah, man, no doubt about it still.
But the summer hot still, so I guess we'll see who come up with
a
it.
lot of things, yeah.
There's a lot of things. I think him and Sons this weekend or Memorial Weekend or whatever.
Yeah. And then now him a go. But Sons the way now because me know say well
I think I down here there, Florida.
Right, and then him have a show at in Atlantic City, I think. Kartel have one order too. Yeah, man. Kartel have a show order too,
Atlantic City, yeah. I saw him post that today or something.
Right, so I think Masicka have a show.
Yeah, Masicka have a show there. Yeah, I think I see what it Masicka. Yeah, I think I see one at Masicka there.
So, plus him have the summer jam in a New Jersey.
Next month, yeah, next month.
In
I think the 20th of June.
I think him on BRT weekend too, no?
Yeah.
Oh, so it's in Jamaica. Okay.
Yeah, man, I think him on BRT weekend. And BRT settings go.
Right. Okay. Yeah. The Global 305 say Alkaline is on Sons. Yeah, that's true. Alkaline is the one on Sons.
Oh, it's Alkaline and Sons. Yes. Yeah. My bad.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah. Me know some Masicka there are the one we are going to Atlantic City.
Yeah, man. I know it was a big news whoever them put on his Sons. So I think it's Alkaline for real.
Right. And say Buju and Berries, best are the best. You know that guy.
That's Sunday evening.
Right. Big up to Yo-Yo for the super chat. Yo-Yo say, Imhotep, you were built for this, and I hope your channel keep on growing. Keep kicking down the doors. You're appreciated. Yeah, man, Yo-Yo. I want to tell you something. I got sealed up now too, because 6 hours we're there for a reason, Big up to everybody. Leave a like on your way out. Let me hear the closing arguments them there. Invest there.
Bless up to each and everyone. And then a good reason again. And people, I don't hate Kartel. And anybody think I am hating on Kartel, come challenge me with the facts. Because I'm not telling a lie on the man, I just tell it the truth. So if you think you hate him, come and challenge me with the truth as well. Or come and challenge what me I say.
Right, yeah, man. They should challenge you with the facts, no doubt about it. From Invest, mute Jerry and a boy. First, we see a man mute a man in a long while. Go to Invest. Let me hear your closing argument.
Yeah, man. Respect. Can you hear me?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, can hear.
Yeah, man. We never really get to check out all of the reasons, so we can't really give any points on whatever you guys said earlier. But as per usual, Imhotep keep putting in the good work and facilitate the quorum and open debate intellectually. It's always good to when we can't listen. It's a thing when we use to decompress, as you always stated. You know what I mean? Still up on the work, I'm still a listener as well. So Everybody give thanks. Stay safe as well. Big up on yourself. Cool.
Big up, big up.
Yeah, man. Big up invest. You know the thing go. Denton, your closing argument.
Yeah, man. Big up to everyone. Blessing. Everybody in the chat and everything. Oh, look at Jerome. He'd lag off. He'd lag off.
Lag off?
Oh man, I'm here. What's up?
Okay, okay. I didn't see you, Jerome.
Invest still there. Thank God. Thank God. Invest on you. Thank God.
But
Jerome, Jerome, walk on. You good?
Yeah, man. Everything good.
Yeah, man. They in your place, you know. They in your place.
Eh?
Yes, sir.
I mean, did you guys? Because I was in a club where the noise was loud, so if you guys were talking to me, I wouldn't have heard. But
okay. So you just text
yo, Jerome, you are telling
actually went to the after party.
Jerome,
he went to the after party.
Yo, we are telling. Jerome, you are
Hey,
sampling
big up
Jerome.
yourself here. May I take a myself?
Yeah, man, big up invest.
Respect, cool.
Then done. You know,
yes, as we say, we are telling. Yo, Jerome, you are sample. But the reason, as always, man, you know, because, you know, honestly, me have something to do tonight, you know, but when we hear the reason, then we couldn't even do it. We just get lagged and just get stuck. But, yeah, you know, intellectual as always, entertaining and intellectual as always. So big up to everyone, you know?
Yeah, man, respect. Jerome, listen to me, you're not supposed to say nothing, brother, because from invest through one stone at your foot, brother, mute. Input up on mute.
Oh,
you get what I say? But anyway, still, Jerome, you're closing argument and we are taking ourselves.
Just bless up everybody, and as me say, you know, it's always great to check in, and we can walk away with a smile on our face, and I'll do whatever I have to do to keep my credibility at a high level, you know?
Yes.
Yeah, man, I agree with that, to keep your credibility. So, if it means pleading the fifth, I agree with you. Big up yourself, you know. Yeah, man, big up all people, you know what thing going, you know. Apostle, big up, you know. James Bond, Gio, Rock Media, big up yourself, you know. Miss T, them still there at 1:45 in the morning. Greatly appreciated. Yo, them still there. Big up yo, man. You know the thing on hold the fort. TG Media. Yeah, man, really hold the fort too. You see it. HLRJ Steve Moore, Clip Kartel, you know, Apostle them, Richie Rebel, you know, yeah, man. Ricky Tan them, say him got the show and pass through. You know, respect everybody, man. Backside and you know the thing go. You see it, one knock. So please leave a like. Evan Sinclair, you know the thing going. Original UJA. Yeah, man. All the people who check in earlier, big up on yourself. Big up the playback audience as well. Just leave a like on your way out. All right. Do the right thing and leave a like on your way out. All right. Manners and respect to everybody. Respect to Rick Livestream. Respect to Better Days for becoming a member. Respect to Jamon for the super chat. Rickstorm TV. Respect again. Life Wrecker. Respect, you know, Anytime Vybz, respect Dwayne McCullough, respect HLRJ Steve Moore, you know, Yo, respect. Big up to everybody. You know, some manners and respect, is it?